You left that there. Your lipstick on the coffee, still sitting by the shore. Rain keeps sliding down the taxi side glass. Blue lights moving through the cafe floor now. Whole room floating inside the reverb air. Yeah. Barista stacking chairs without saying much. Late bus headlights passing through the fog. Phone charger hanging half out their outlet. Receipt paper folded inside my jacket. You kept tracing circles through the condensation. Wouldn't even notice. I was watching that street outside quieter than an hour ago. Still smell like smoke and wet concrete. Your lipstick on the coffee, still sitting by the side. Rain keeps sliding down the taxi side glass. Blue lights moving through the cafe floor now. Whole room floating inside the reverb air. Your lipstick on the coffee, same spot all night. Yeah, girl near the counter fell asleep scrolling. Train app blinking past 2:35. I kept replaying the hook through headphones. Walking slow circles past the freezer lights. Outside brake lights dragged across puddle water. Everything melting into neon blur. You asked, you leaving? Without looking at me. I waited too long before answering. Your lipstick on the coffee, still sitting by the shot. Rain keeps sliding down the taxi side glass. Blue lights moving through the cafe floor now. Whole room floating inside the reverb air. Your lipstick on the coffee, still feels like you're. Still feels like you're. Still feels like you're. Still feels like you're.
Yeah, you were saying something. I forgot halfway through. Not because I wasn't listening, just got lost looking at you. You were saying something, and the whole room blurred. Now I'm trying to remember every single word. Yeah, late night booth back corner table, phone face down, conversation drifting. Music low, but the bass kept moving, like you knew where the night was going. Somebody laughed from the next section. Glass on ice made its own rhythm. Nothing special on paper, maybe still felt different. Somehow a few seconds turned into an hour. The city outside kept changing colors. Neither one of us noticed much. We were somewhere else already. You were saying something I forgot halfway through. Not because I wasn't listening, just got lost looking at you. You were saying something, then the whole room blurred. Now I'm trying to remember every single word. Yeah. Street lights bounced across the window, passing cars, painting reflections. Your voice faded into the music, then came back on the right lines. Everybody else kept moving, different plans, different stories, but right there for a minute, nothing felt rushed at all. No dramatic ending waiting for us, no perfect picture to remember. Just the kind of moment that stays longer than it should. Hold that thought, don't say it twice. I kinda like missing the line. You were saying something I forgot halfway through. Not because I wasn't listening, just got lost looking at you. You were saying single word. You were saying something. Maybe that's the reason I keep replaying this whole night. You were saying something, and honestly, I don't need the ending. Wait, what were you saying?
Fell asleep on TV, light glowing in the background, bassline floating through the headphones, whole night moving way too softly, blankets twisting in the charger, rain still tapping on the window. You got quiet halfway through talking, then your breathing filled the silence. White curtains moving from the cold air, late night cartoons playing somewhere, phone getting warmer in my left hand, street lights glowing on the ceiling, kick sitting soft in the pocket, cassette guitar floating through the chorus, no fake emotional speeches, just tired voices and small stories, soft sighs, warm nights in your sleep, you laugh through the speakers, still listening for your breathing, hi-hats drifting through the silence, fell asleep on call TV, light glowing in the background, bass line floating through the headphones, whole night moving way too softly, blankets twisting near the charger, rain still tapping on the windows, you got quiet halfway through talking, then your breathing filled the silence. Camera roll full of blurry screenshots, gray hoodie hanging near the desk chair, half the playlist already replayed, someone humming every ad-lib, bass rolling low beneath the floorboards, your voice soft inside the chorus, nobody saying how they feel yet, still staying awake for each other. One deep breath, cold air, and your contact glowing on my screen again. Late calls, soft rain, your voice fading into the reverb, blue lights, slow songs, everything feeling half dream, dream, dream. Fell asleep on call, whole room glowing from the phone light, bassline floating through the headphones, rain still falling past the windows. Run the song another 2 times, nobody trying to sleep this early, it's the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the call is over. Sunset fading on your sleeve, some stay longer than me, windows open, ocean air still feels like you're somewhere. I don't chase what's slipped away, I just wear it differently. Golden motel skies and so blue. Funny how the skyline still remembers you. Late ride, no map, heart slow, no cap. Your voice comes back like waves off glass. I don't need a second chance, just one more summer dance. Maybe we were only passing through. till skies shine, 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 shining over me. Every fading light feels like a memory. If tomorrow finds me new, I'll still smile when July feels like you. Stand behind the line. Stand behind the line. Yellow line behavior. Every night the same here. Platform screen glowing through the fingerprints. Train wind pushing through oversized hoodies. Whole station colder after 1 a.m. Girl near the map sign, retying her headphones. Phone flashlight shining through her tote bag. Some guy pacing circles by the safety doors, still pretending he not nervous. Announcements echoing through the tunnel walls. Nobody listening that closely now. Coffee cup rolling near the bench legs. Train brakes screaming through the rails. I kept checking times without reading anything. Screen too bright for tired eyes. Rain, water drying on the platform tiles. Blue lights flickering under wet shoes. Yellow line behavior. Every night the same here. Platform screen glowing through the fingerprints. Train wind pushing through oversized hoodies. Whole station colder after 1 a.m. Cleaning cart waiting near the elevator doors. Lemon cleaner mixing with outside rain. You asked if trains always smell this weird, and laughed a little at your own question. Last bus schedule glowing near the staircase. Sky still dark above downtown. Everybody moving like they late somewhere, even with nowhere left to go. Yellow line behavior. Every night the same here. Platform screen glowing through the fingerprints. Train wind pushing through oversized hoodies. Whole station colder after 1 a.m. Yellow line behavior. Still standing here. Still standing here.
The bass started before. The bass started before the sunset. Do the heat above, down, down. Yeah. Yeah. Orange glow across black windows. Flickering over humid streets. Some random bass, heavy remix. Bleeding from a passing coupe. Rubber bass rolling through my headphones while the traffic lights blink gold. I keep walking past my station, cause the air feels too good tonight. Cold sparkling water in my hand. People crowding in convenience stores, laughing over melting ice cream. Everybody looks expensive after midnight in August. A falsetto bends unexpectedly. 219 in the city's bleed like a scene shot on old. Need this right, 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 right. Need this right, 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 right. Need this right now, now. Need this right, 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 right. Drums disappear halfway. Baseline stretches through the mix. I've been feeling less pressure every time the summer hits right. Even blurry taxi headlights look cinematic after midnight. Sometimes I keep circling blocks just to hear another chorus. Warm wind through oversized tees, making everything move slower. Need this right now before the daylight ruins humid air across downtown. While the skyline skyline burns in gold. Half the city still outside, trying not to end the night too. Maybe I'm alright, right? Do the heat above down, down. Do the heat above down, down.
You saw that too, right? Yeah. Your reflection moved first in the elevator mirror. Blue light flickering off the chrome walls. Drink still sweating through the paper coaster. Whole room colder after 2 a.m. Bartender wiping glasses without looking up. TV near the ceiling muted all night long. Girl in silver boots checking the lipstick through the black phone screen between notifications. You laughed halfway through your own sentence, then looked outside for like 10 seconds. Train lights sliding across the side windows like cameras moving through the room. I kept spinning ice cubes inside watered whiskey, mostly just to hear something. Automatic doors opening down the hallway every few minutes, same soft sound. Your reflection moved first in the elevator mirror. Blue light flickering off the chrome walls. Yeah. Drink still sweating through the paper coaster. Whole room colder after 2 a.m. Phone battery dying next to the napkins, still checking it. Out of habit though, waitress dropped forks near the kitchen doorway. Nobody looked up except me somehow. Outside headlights dragged across the ceiling. Rain still running down the side glass. Whole place smelled like citrus cleaner and expensive jackets mixed together. Your reflection moved first before the elevator opened. Last train probably already left now. Nobody here trying to head home yet. Still sitting sideways in the back booth. Yeah, your reflection moved first. That's all I noticed. That's all I noticed.
Night Polaroids and soft static. Warm bass humming through the rooftop. Blue lights melting on your bare shoulders. Whole flash glowing, slow motion. Half smoked cigarettes near the railing. Summer wind drifting through downtown. You lean back without saying much. Whole night feeling too cinematic. White sneakers tapping with the rhythm. Late trains humming through the background. Phone screen glowing in your left hand. Clouds moving slow above the skyline. You said, nah, this one feel nostalgic. Right when the guitar came floating back. Kick sitting soft in the pocket. Everything sounding warm and faded. No fake emotional speeches, just rooftop air and good music. Soft haze, warm nights, and your perfume on my black hoodie. Still upstairs talking. Hi-hats floating through the warm air. Night Polaroids and soft static. Warm place humming through the rooftop. Blue lights melting on your bare shoulders. Whole flash glowing, slow motion. Half smoked cigarettes near the rail. Digital camera clips all grainy, silver rings glowing near the ashtray, pink reflections on the empty glasses. Every song sounding more timeless, bass rolling low beneath the rooftop, your voice soft inside the chorus. Nobody checking the time tonight, still leaning close near the skyline. One deep breath, warm air in the city humming underneath us. Late talks, soft wind, your laugh fading into the reverb. Gold skies, night breeze, everything feeling too perfect. Night Polaroids and soft static, whole skyline glowing through the darkness. Bassline floating through the rooftop, city lights drifting all around us. Run this one another time now. Don't let the summer end this early. Summer went through the car, while the city's slowing down. Orange lights across the dashboard, flickering on empty roads. Some old R&B track playing through low-car speakers. Bassline rolling with the highway, while the signal lights blur gold. I keep driving past the exits with nowhere important tonight. Cold air moving through my sleep. Friends still texting where I'm at, but I'm letting calls ring out. Everybody looks softer after midnight in July. Falsetto rises unexpectedly. 2:17 and the city's pretty when the roads are almost empty. Need this summer air. Need this summer air. Drums disappear slowly, reverse Vox stretch through the mix. I've been feeling stuck all month, but tonight feels less dramatic. Even highway tunnel lights look cinematic after midnight. Sometimes I keep driving farther just to hear another chorus. Warm wind through the open window, making everything feel lighter. Need this summer air before the sunrise hits it. City lights reflecting softly through the rearview mirror glow. Half the city still on song, trying not to end the night too phone. Maybe I'm alright while the city's slowing down. Said I head home like an hour ago. Now I'm watching strangers through the window. The girl in the corner keeps changing songs. Every 20 seconds something's clearly wrong. Train rolls slow under yellow lights. Everybody tired but nobody's quiet. Half my plans never make it past midnight. That's alright, that's alright.
Phone in my pocket, don't wanna check it. Good conversation, don't wanna wreck it. One more stop, then I'm leaving. That's what I said last weekend. One more stop, keep repeating. Same excuse, different evening. City keeps spinning, I keep tagging along. I'm gone.
But reach the wave like we're old friends. I guess showing up counts for something. Somewhere downtown, the band's still playing. The 12 people in the broken speakers. Street signs blur when the bass kicks in. Everybody looking for a reason. I'm just trying to stay in the moment before it disappears again.
Maybe that's enough for tonight. Don't need answers every time. One more stop, then I'm leaving. That's what I said last weekend. One more stop, keep repeating. Same excuse, different evening. City keeps spinning, I keep tagging along. One more stop, then I'm gone. Train doors open, I stay seated.
We don't gotta move too fast. Let the moment slowly pass. Every second make it last. Where we at? You don't really say a lot, but I like the way you talk. Even silence got a spark when you close. Take your time, let it breathe. Nothing here we need to read. Every moment naturally finds its way. We can't stay like this tonight. Keep it low, keep it light. Every moment feel right. No lie, we don't need to redefine. Let it fall in the line. Every second in time feels right. Late night, soft tone got me feeling at home. Even when we alone, it's enough. You be moving with the flow like you already know. Everywhere that we go, got that touch. Every second got a groove. Every little thing we do, we don't gotta overprove. We just move. No stress when we align. Everything just feel right. Every moment in time feels like mine. We can stay like this tonight. Keep it low, keep it light. Every moment feel right. No lie, we don't need to redefine. Let it fall in the line. Every second in time feels right. If it fades, let it fade. We don't need to replay. Every move that we made still stays. Keep it calm, keep it free. Let it be what it be. Every time you and me feels easy. We can stay like this tonight. Keep it low, keep it light. Every moment feel right. No lie, we don't need to redefine. Let it fall in line. Every second in time feels right. Yeah. Just stay right here. Yeah. Stand clear, please. Stand clear, please. Stand clear, please. Doors about closing. Miss my train, stop. Tryna find the next song. Wet floor reflections, moving with the baseline. Whole station buzzing under fluorescent lights. Hey. Lady at the kiosk, half asleep still. Coffee list stacked up, next to scratch tickets. Train brakes screaming through the tunnel walls. Everybody shifting without talking much. Phone charger broke it inside my backpack. Battery blinking down to 1%. Some dude jogging through the closing doors. Dropped his headphones, kept running anyway. I kept walking slow when the hook came back. Didn't wanna lose that pocket, yeah. Rain on my hoodie from the street upstairs. Smell like smoking outside air. Stand clear, please. doors about closing. Miss my train, stop, trying to find the next song. Wet floor reflections, moving with the baseline. Whole station buzzing under fluorescent lights. Stay clear, please. Stay clear, please. Mind the gap now. Stay clear, please. Girl in silver headphones, leaning by the map sign. Blue light flickering across her shoes. Train that frozen for like 10 minutes. Everybody checking their phones again. Cleaning crew moving past the yellow lines. Mop water shaking with the kick drum. First bus schedule, blowing near the exit. Sky still dark above downtown. Stand clear, please. Doors about closing. Miss my train, stop, trying to find the next song. Wet floor reflections, moving with the baseline. Whole station buzzing under fluorescent lights. Stay clear, please. Same damn station. Still got nowhere I really need to be. Baseline rolling through the tunnel echoes. Just keep moving till the song runs out. Yeah, till the song runs. Till the song runs.
The overpass feels alive, with the warm wind moving. The overpass feels alive, with the warm wind moving. Orange lights across black windows, flickering over empty lanes. Some random bass, heavy playlist, bleeding out of park sedan. Bassline rolling through my headphones, while the signal lights blink gold. I keep walking past my street, cause the air feels too good tonight. Cold soda dripping on my head. Groups outside the convenience store, laughing over melting ice cream. Everybody looks cinematic after midnight in August. Melody flickers unexpectedly. 218 and the city feels high, under glowing highways. Need this one night. Need this one night. Need this one night. Need this one night. Drums disappear suddenly. Bass groove stretches wide alone. I've been stressing less lately, every time the summer hits right. Even blurry taxi headlights look expensive after midnight. Sometimes I miss the last bus just to stay outside longer. Warm wind through oversized sleeves, making everything move slower. Need this one night before the sunrise ruins humid air across downtown, while the skyline burns in blue. The city still knows, trying not to end the night too soon. Maybe I'm alright, with the warm wind moving slow. No signal. No signal. Don't call, don't text. We don't do context. You move, I flex. No need to connect. Low light, no stress. You see, don't guess. We stay offset. Nothing direct. No words when we lock in. No sound, but it drops in. Every move got a timing. We don't even try it. No signal, no sign, but you're still on my line. No label, no time. We just just move in design. No signal, no sign, but you still come around. No lost, no found, we just stay in the now. So pace reset, no past, no next. You stay, I let. No need to correct. Side step, reflect. No rules just set. We done in a set. We just overlap. Feel it when it cuts through. Every move so subtle. No talk, no trouble. We just let it double. No signal, no sign, but you're still on my line. No label, no time, we just move in design. No signal, no sign, but you still come around. No lost, no found, we just stay in the now. If it breaks, we don't fix. If it stays, it just sits. At every moment like this, minimal, but it hits. No high, no low, just a steady plateau. In the space we don't show, that's the way that we go. No signal, no sign, but you're still on my line. No label, no time, we just move in design. No signal, no sign, but you still come around. No lost, no found, we just stay in the now. Still no signal. No signal. You were online 2 minutes ago. The room is dark except the charger light, blinking green by the bed tonight. I said I wouldn't check, but here I am, watching a tiny status change again. The air conditioner hums like background noise, trying to cover up my thoughts. Outside the city still moving somewhere. Inside this room everything stopped. It's funny what survives after goodbye. Locking on. A delivery bike past the window twice. The same red light caught my eye. I opened old photos, then closed them fast, like touching something hot by accident. The clock changed numbers without permission. Another hour gone without a decision. Maybe moving on looks smaller than I thought. Maybe it starts with nights like this. Everybody says don't read too much into it. Don't turn a timestamp into a story. But memories are funny. They'll take a pixel and build a whole city around it. I don't need answers, I don't need closure. At least that's what I've been saying lately. Still every notification hits different when part of me still recognizes your gravity. You were online, now you're gone again. Last seen online a couple minutes ago, close enough to find, too far to hold. Last seen online, still showing me a sign, like the universe forgot to draw the final line. I know you're gone. I know you're gone. And watch your shadow still locking on. Still locking on.
Don't in the bed, yeah. Baseline way too good right now. Blue lights through the tunnel. Your eyes glowing in reflection. Cold hand resting near the gear shift. Night air drifting through the speakers. Whole city moving beneath us, like the world slowed down on purpose. Left turn near the empty diner. Silver chain moving with the low end. Phone flash caught your half smile. Raindrops sliding down the side glass. You said, nah, this one hit different. Right when the hook came floating back. Kick sitting deep in the pocket. Everything sounding too addictive. No fake dramatic moments, just warm silence and good music. Soft haze, low bass, and your shoes near the dashboard. Still nowhere near home. Hi-hats floating through the freeway. Don't in the drive yet. Baseline way too good right now. Blue lights running through the tunnel. Your eyes glowing in reflection. Cold hair resting near the gear shift. Night air drifting through the speakers. Whole city moving beneath us, like the world slowed down on purpose. Digital camera clips all blurry. Black hoodie folded in the backseat. Pink reflections on the side mirror. Every track sounding cinematic. Bass rolling soft through the underpass. Your voice low inside the chorus. Nobody checking the time tonight. Still circling through downtown slowly. One deep breath, warm wind in the skyline glowing behind us. Late road, soft turns, your laugh fading into the reverb. Gold eyes, night breeze, everything feeling too perfect. Don't end the drive yet. Whole skyline glowing through the windows. Baseline shaking through the freeway. City lights drifting all around us. Run this one another time now. Don't let the night end this early.
The paper on the door's just temporary hours. Been there long enough to fade around the corners. I stopped outside without a reason, just watching people walk through. A guy in a suit dropped his umbrella, kept walking like he didn't need it anymore. Wish everything worked like that. Your favorite table's taking somebody else's laugh, bouncing off the windows where ours used to. The speaker near the counter still cuts in and out. Same little crackle before the chorus starts. Funny, what stays broken without anyone fixing it. Maybe that's why I keep showing up to places that forgot us before I did. Maybe that's why every small thing feels familiar. For a second, you're everywhere and nowhere in it. The receipt printer screamed across the room. Nobody reacted, guess they used to it. I found your handwriting on the back of an old coupon. Half a grocery list, half a joke, the punchline missing like most things lately. I don't tell people this part, cause it sounds ridiculous. How a random Tuesday can still rearrange a day. How a coffee stain can start a conversation nobody else is having. How I remember details that don't belong to me anymore. The shape of your earrings, the books you never finished, the songs you skipped every single time. Like my memories got priorities I never agreed to. Maybe that's why I keep showing up to places that forgot us before I did. Maybe that's why every small thing feels familiar. For a second, you're everywhere and nowhere in it. Maybe that's why I stay a little longer every time. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, green light, whole city's moving. Baseline got me thinking less tonight. Green light, cross the avenue, headphones on, everything feels right. Green light, don't stop walking, same old song with a different feeling. Green light, 1:15 in the night still. Yeah, got momentum. Yeah, white sneakers hit the crosswalk. Taxi lights, painting little patterns. Phone in my pocket for one sun touch. Kicking bass, doing all the talking. Corner cafe, still open late. Somebody laughing near the doorway, nothing special. If you write it down, everything's special. When you're inside it, neon signs on the pavement. Summer air still hanging around. Whole block moving to a rhythm nobody planned, but everybody stay one night. Good groove, everything locked in. Green light, whole city's moving. Baseline got me thinking less tonight. Green light, cross the avenue, headphones on, everything feels right. Green light, don't stop walking, same old song with a different feeling. Green light, 1:15 in the night still. Yeah, got momentum. Storefront glass full of reflections, bike lights weaving through the traffic. Cold drink sweating in my left hand. Playlist landing, every transition. Friends saying one more stop, knowing that's a terrible idea. Best nights usually start that way and somehow work out fine. The chorus hit right at the corner like it knew where we were standing. City felt small for a second, then opened up again. One more block, one more song, nobody ready to go home. Green light, whole city's moving. Baseline got me thinking less tonight. Green light, cross the avenue, headphones on, everything feels right. Green light, don't stop walking, same old song with a different feeling. Green light, 1:15 in the night still. Got momentum. Still green, keep going. Still. Let's go.
You're cold on low, can't do it 3 a.m. Rain falling sideways against the driver window. Late taxi headlights moving through the tunnel smoke. Cold fries on the passenger seat, next to open receipts. Bassline through the speakers, making the silence heavier. I kept driving nowhere, past the closed gas station. Phone screen flickering dim inside my shaking hand. Try waiting before answering, still picked up too fast. Street lights stretching fast through the rainy side. Said I'm doing like, why'd your voice break me tight? Still hold, trying not to let the blue light reflections running through quiet second. It's a little harder lately. Even empty highways sound lonely after midnight. Try drowning everything inside the city noise, but your voice keeps cutting through when the rain gets softer. I was acting numb till the streets got quieter. Now the engine humming sounds exactly like us. Even my reflection looks exhausted lately. Try not needing you, but that's not working. Drums disappear slowly. Tape, synth, and bass remain. Still trying not to blue light reflection night, drifting with the heavy low in motion, way too full to come back down. Can't do it 3 a.m. Left turn, window down, late July, new town, no sleep, still fine. Headlights on night, yeah. Phone dark, heart calm, new route, ride on no rush. Just go, let the speakers take control. Keep it low, let it roll. Keep it low, let it roll. Yeah. Same moon, new view. Still got nothing to prove. Your voice crossed my mind and disappear with the skyline. Blur coastline radio, playing songs we know. Every highway light feels like home. The summer fades away, but the rhythm won't. I'm still driving with the windows low. No regrets, no rewind. Just the city passing by. Some nights don't need a reason, just good music and the season. Blur coastline radio, still inside my soul. If tomorrow takes its time, I'll be right here on this road. On this road. Blue lights all in your curls now. Bass shaking through the freeway. Yeah, hand tapping on the cold cup. Whole skyline moving too slow. Windows cracking for the night air. Gold chains catching the sunset. Don't say nothing for a minute. It's the part that feel expensive. You walked in still half laughing. Phone flash bright from the pictures. Black tee hanging off one shoulder. Lip gloss mark on the straw still. Kick came in too smooth. Now the whole car locked in rhythm. Street signs sliding on your cheekbones while the city blurred behind us. Yeah. You said now play that back again. Right when the hook switched up. Summer air through the speakers. Whole ride feeling unreal. Still outside driving. Hi-hats floating through downtown. Blue lights all in your curls now. windows crack for the night air. Gold chains catching the sunset. Don't say nothing for a minute. This the part that feels expensive. One shoe off by the dashboard. 0.5 pics on your phone case. Red signs, blurring reflections. Warm wind moving through your hair slow. Snare too clean tonight. A whole ride card in the pocket, yeah. Every song sounding cinematic with your voice inside the chorus. No deep talks needed. The mood already set enough. Warm bass, soft glow, and somebody good beside you. Late nights, fast drives, your laugh mixed into the melody. Low tones, warm skies, everything feeling too perfect. Blue lights all in your curls now. Whole skyline glowing around us. Bass too loud through the speakers while the city drifts behind you. Cold drink melting in your hands now. Windows crack for the warm air. Run this one another time. Don't let the feeling fade. Blank space sinking in the mattress. Baseline shaking through the bedroom. TV light flickering on the ceiling. Whole night feeling way too restless. Cold water sitting by the bedside. Rain sounds leaking through the balcony. Almost reached across out of habit. Then remembered you not here now. Gray hoodie folding in the laundry. Phone still charging by the nightstand. Late cars passing through the West Street. Street lights drifting on the hardwood. Kick echoing deep in the pocket. Reverse keys floating through the chorus. No fake dramatic breakdowns. Just routine slowly disappearing. Soft sighs, cold air, and your perfume fading from the blanket still. 129 still laying on the same side. Hi-hats drifting through the silence. Blank space sinking in the mattress. Baseline shaking through the bedroom. TV light flickering on the ceiling. Whole night feeling way too restless. Cold water sitting by the bedside. Rain sounds leaking through the balcony. Almost reached across out of habit. Then remember you not here now. Camera roll full of blurry mirror pictures. Black socks left under the table. Half the playlist already ruined. Someone softly missing the ad-libs. Bass rolling low beneath the floorboards. Your laugh stuck inside the chorus. Nobody saying where things broke now. Still feeling it in tiny moments. One deep breath, colder. The room feeling way too quiet though. Late nights, soft rain, your voice fading into the reverb. Blue lights, slow songs, everything feeling half empty. Blank space, 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 blank space sinking in the mattress. Whole room echoing from the low end. Bassline floating through the speakers. Street lights drifting on the ceiling. Run this song another 3 times. Maybe sleep will finally happen. It's the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the love is over.
don't say it loud, but it lingers now in the way you breathe around me. Every little tone like a hidden note in the melody, so sweet. Take your time, don't rush. I can feel the touch in between the hush, so clear. Softly said, still I hear it all. Every little fall feels right. No need to put it into words. Every single blur feels alive. Let go, soft light, everything just right. When you stay this close, don't move. Every subtle shift like a gentle drift, pull me into it so smooth. Every second slow, but it never low. Got me in the flow with you. No stress, let it be. We don't need to see everything we feel out loud. Softly said, still I hear it all. Every little fall feels right. No need to put it into words. Every single blur feels alive. If it fades, okay, we don't need to stay. Every shade we made still stays. Keep it warm, keep it near. Let it disappear, then come back to here again. Softly said, still I hear it all. Every little fall feels right. No need to put it into words. Every single blur feels like
Not now, not now. Read it tomorrow. Not now, not now. Yeah, read it tomorrow. Yeah, 3 missed calls, 2 reminders. Calendar for a week after. Screen lit up, then disappeared. Back in my pocket where it belongs. Somebody passed me the aux cable. Somebody changed the whole mood. One good song turned into 5, and suddenly nobody moved. The group chat still going crazy. Nobody checking what it says. If it's important, it'll survive until tomorrow. Read it tomorrow, not tonight. Right now the music got priority. Read it tomorrow, phone face down, whole room moving to the same beat. Read it tomorrow, one more song, one more laugh before the morning. Read it tomorrow, not tonight. Everything else can't wait. Someone filming something stupid, someone dancing with no rhythm. Everybody acting a little younger than they did all week. Cold fries, plastic table, convenience store at 2:30. Street lights making everything glow way more than they should. No big plans, no big speeches, no life lessons hidden anywhere. Just a good night, doing its job exactly right. Read it tomorrow. Still outside, still got time for one more try. Read it tomorrow, not tonight. Right now the music got priority. Read it tomorrow, phone face down, whole room moving to the same beat. Read it tomorrow, one more song, one more laugh before the morning. Read it tomorrow, not tonight. Everything else can't wait. Tomorrow's problem. Tomorrow's problem.
Last train, still wearing your smile. Last train, still wearing your smile. Mascara stayed better than mine. fixed my hair for the 10th time. The station glass didn't help much, still I checked one more time. Your goodbye was way too normal, that's what made it unforgettable. If I looked different tonight, would your memory keep me alive? One more second, one more glance, maybe that's all I ever had. Last train makeup still won't fade, your little goodbye won't go away. Last train makeup, tell me true, did your eyes stay with mine after I left you? Streetlights painted silver lines across my sleeves and tired eyes. The empty seats felt way too loud for someone smiling now. No lucky ending, no movie scene, just your reflection next to me. One deep breath, one closed door, still replaying something more. If tomorrow feels the same, I'll still wear your name inside my head. Don't answer, I'll hear it anyway. Last train makeup still looks new, maybe tonight felt different too. Last train makeup, don't disappear. Some goodbyes stay prettier in the mirror. Maybe.
Sunrise through the tent now, everything looking fade to go, yeah. You asleep against the window, hair covering half your face, left turn signal still blinking, even though the road been empty. Coffee gone cold in the cup holder, playlist almost back at track one. I drove past your street so many times, it stopped feeling accidental. Morning air coming through the window, whole city finally slowing down. Sunrise through the tent now, night never really ended right. Same songs playing low again, like they don't wanna let go yet. Your hand still in my hoodie pocket, half asleep when the bass come back. No plans, no talking, just one more ride before daylight. Gas station signs turning off slowly, people heading into work already. You woke up for a second, asked me where we even at, I said still driving. You laughed and closed your eyes again, like that answered everything. Red lights changing on empty roads, building shadows getting shorter. The whole night starting to disappear, right when it felt comfortable. 5:48, sky turning pale blue, bass low enough to barely feel now. You looked outside quietly, like you didn't want it ending either. Sunrise through the tent now, whole city glowing soft around us. Same roads, same playlist, back where the night first started. You hummed along under your breath as track one came back around. Your silhouette past the glass,
Cruising through downtown, mixing perfume and gasoline. Surrender bass, heavy remix. Shaking through the boulevard. Sub bass rolling under sneakers while the crosswalk flashes white. I keep circling city blocks, cause the weather feels unreal tonight. Cold sparkling water in my hand. People smoking near the hotel, laughing under silver railings. Everybody looks expensive after midnight in August. Falsetto rising unexpectedly, 252 in the skyline, like a movie I have a plumbing booth in this ride I put my mind. Yeah, yeah. Vanish halfway, sub bass stretches through the mix. I've been feeling less pressure every time the summer hits right. Even blurry elevator mirrors look cinematic after midnight. Sometimes I miss my exit just to hear another chorus. Warm wind through oversized shirts, making everything move slower. Before the daylight ruins, humid air across downtown. While the skyline burns in gold, half the city still light too, trying not to end the night too soon. Maybe I'm alright. Under all the lobby lights, yeah, yeah, yeah. Stay until closing. You said it half joking. Sunlight fading off the windows. Go lights filling up the room. Kick too smooth tonight. Whole cafe caught the rhythm. You tracing circles on the tabletop while the chorus floated in. Cold drink near your hoodie sleeve. Phone lighting up your rings. Outside traffic moving slower, like the whole city winding down and warm outside. It's still warm outside. Hi-hats floating through the speakers. Yeah. Stay till closing. Whole night feeling way too good. Warm days under conversations while the skyline glows soft. Stay till closing. Nobody trying to rush home yet. One more song. Good moods let the moment stretch longer. Yeah. You laughing at the same stories, still making them sound brand new. Street signs blurring reflections. Summer breeze through the doorway. Baseline rolling too nicely. Now your shoulders moving with it. Barista dancing near the counter while the hook came back again. Not every memory gotta hurt. Some just stay warm a while. Bright lights, good songs, and somebody sitting close by. Snare too clean, baseline floating. You're humming into your iced coffee. Stay till closing, still replaying in my head now. night, while the groove keep moving easy. Staying too close and everything feeling softer lately. Warm nights, good grooves, it's the type of vibe we needed.
So what now? You got that look again, like you're about to leave and change your mind. So what now? We said enough already, but somehow we're still here. Everybody else already moved on. Different conversations, different directions. We keep finding one more reason to stay where we are. A little longer, you keep laughing before the punchline. I keep noticing every time, like it's something new, even though it never is. And maybe that's my problem, maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe some moments don't need fixing, they just need time. Don't ask me where this goes, let's just see what happens. So what now? You got that look again, like you're about to leave and change your mind. So what now? We said enough already, but somehow we're still here. So what now? Maybe nothing, maybe that's why it feels this good. No big scene, no grand ending, no perfect words waiting somewhere, just the sound of everything slowing down without stopping. The room keeps moving around us, people coming, people leaving, but somehow we keep landing right back in the same place, like the night keeps looping. The best part, over again. So what now? You got that look again, like you're about to leave and change your mind, change your mind. So what now? We said enough already, but somehow we're still here. So what now? Maybe nothing, maybe that's enough for tonight. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough.
Sunrise through the tent now. Everything looking faded. Go, you asleep against the window. Hair covering half your face. Left turn signal still blinking, even though the road been empty. Coffee gone cold in the cup holding. Playlist almost back at track one. I drove past your street so many times, it stopped feeling accidental. Morning air coming through the window. Whole city finally slowing down. Sunrise through the tent now. Night never really ended right. Same songs playing low again, like they don't wanna let go. Yeah, your hand still in my hoodie pocket. Half asleep when the bass come back. No plans, no talking. Just one more ride before daylight. Yeah, gas station signs turning off slowly. People heading into work already. You woke up for a second, asked me where we even at. I said, still driving. You laughed and closed your eyes again, like that answered everything. Red lights changing on empty roads, building shadows getting shorter. The whole night starting to disappear right when it felt comfortable. 5:48 sky turning pale blue, bass low enough to barely feel now. You looked outside quietly, like you didn't want it ending either. Sunrise through the tunnel, whole city glowing soft around us. Same roads, same playlist, back where the night first started. You hummed along under your breath as track one came back around. Nothing certain, still here. Nothing certain, nothing clear. Still I wait, still I'm here. Nothing certain, nothing new. Still tomorrow pulls me through. Somebody signed their dream today. Somebody packed and moved away. Somebody found what they should be. I'm still asking quietly. Maybe answers don't arrive. Looking perfect overnight. Maybe all this waiting room is another way to bloom. Stop chasing perfect timing. Nothing certain. Let it rain, 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 rain. I don't need to know everything. Nothing certain, still I go. Every heartbeat knows the road. No roadmap, no cheat code. Late bloom, still grows. Missed trains, new turns, slow days, still work. No spotlight, no crown, still building right now. If the future calls my name, tell it I'm on my way. Nothing certain,
That's alright.
morning always
Finds the night.
nothing certain.
Watch me grow.
Roots move first before they show. Loading hope. I hate this job, but I'm late. I hate this job, but I'm late. Yeah. Train doors closing, same ringtone again. Coffee tastes burnt, but I drink it anyway. Somebody laughing loud through cheap earphones. I keep refreshing job listings like that's gonna save me. Half my paycheck gone already. Boss typing paragraphs at 8 in the morning. Everybody moving fast like they actually care. Bass drops underneath suddenly. Phone screen light in my face while the city's still waking days. Still I'm outside moving, like I got somewhere important, even though I really want it. Drums disappear, filtered vocal textures remain. I've been tired for months now, but somehow still show up. Everybody saying hold on like that fixes anything. Even convenience store lights feel aggressive after overtime. Sometimes I wanna disappear for like 2 whole weeks. Still I'm outside through another exhausting cold air hitting different when your head feels too loud. Half the city's burnt out. Guess what? Are surviving. Maybe that's enough. Same ringtone again. Same ringtone.
Found a receipt in my jacket pocket. Didn't remember buying any of it. 2 energy drinks, 1 pack of gum, and something called Road Mix Deluxe. The timestamp said 12:17, a whole different version of the night ago. Funny how a few hours can feel like years when you keep moving. Nothing lasts long on the road except the little things. Midnight receipt, folded in half, proof that the night actually happened. Midnight receipt, ink fading out, still got the details I forgot about. Midnight receipt, back in my pocket, somewhere between random and important. Midnight receipt, that's all it is, still can't throw it away for some reason. Still can't throw it away for some reason. The cashier smiled like we met before. Maybe we had at another exit. The radio switched to static again, then found a song worth staying for. Half the trip already behind me, half still waiting past the windshield. Nobody talks about the middle part, but that's where everything happens. The best nights never ask to be remembered. Midnight receipt, folded in half, proof that the night actually happened. Midnight receipt, ink fading out, still got the details I forgot about. Midnight receipt, back in my pocket, somewhere between random and important. Midnight receipt, that's all it is, still can't throw it away for some reason. Still can't throw it away for some reason. Crumpled edges, still surviving.
Yeah, left me to run it while I change the song. Just another exit looking at the rain. Street lights moving across the windshield glass. Whole city humming underneath the bass. Taxi driver asking if I'm heading home. I said, yeah, probably didn't change the address. Phone vibrating inside the cup holder. Didn't even check who it was this time. Gas station coffee burned my tongue again. Still drank all of it before the bridge. 2 girls laughing outside the convenience store. Smoke mixing with the cold air. Train tracks shaking over the underpass. Water dripping through the concrete. I kept driving slower when the hook came back. Didn't wanna lose that feeling, yeah. Left me to run it while I changed the song. Just another exit looking at the rain. Street lights moving across the windshield glass. Whole city humming underneath the bass. Left me to running for no real reason. Parking garage, echo follow the kick drum. Whole floor vibrating underneath the tires. Guy in business clothes sleeping in the lobby. Take out bag still balanced on his knee. Dashboard glowing blue across my hands. Windows fogging near the corners. Now sun still hiding behind the towers, but the sky lighter than before somehow. Left me to run it while I change the song. Just another exit looking at the rain. Street lights moving across the windshield glass. Whole city humming underneath the bass. Left me to run it all across downtown. Still got nowhere I really need to be. Baseline dragging through the early morning. Just keep driving to the hook phase out. To the hook phase out. Attention please, service delayed again. Yeah, platform crowded, nobody talking. Just shoe marks across the yellow line. The screen keeps changing every 5 minutes, like it's trying to soften the blow. A guy in a suit checks his watch twice. Someone drops coffee, nobody reacts. Everybody standing like they've done this before. Maybe they have. Funny how waiting starts feeling normal. Track maintenance, nothing moving. Everybody waiting, acting like they used to. Track maintenance, one more delay. Funny how the station sounds the same way that we did. Track maintenance, still not leaving. Track maintenance, still not leaving. Yeah, the vending machine humming in the corner, fluorescent lights buzzing overhead. I should probably call a ride home. Instead I'm watching numbers change again. The train app says a few more minutes. It said that 30 minutes ago. Funny how people believe anything when it's wrapped inside a schedule. Yeah, maybe that's us if we're being honest. Always one update from getting started. Always one excuse from making progress. Always one conversation from being different. Everybody waiting for the perfect time. And meanwhile life keeps rewriting it. I stop counting how many chances turned into stories we tell ourselves to stay comfortable. Attention please. Expect additional delays. Track maintenance, nothing moving. Everybody waiting, acting like they used to it. Track maintenance, one more delay. Funny how the station sounds the same way that we did. Track maintenance, still not leaving. Track maintenance, still not leaving. Track maintenance.
Night feels better lately. With the summer wind like it's warm air moving slowly through the side streets downtown. Some random old pop song playing outside at the convenience store. Bassline floating in my earphones while the traffic lights glow green. I keep walking past my block cause home's not important right now. Cold soda, sweating in my hand, people laughing on the riverside. Under glowing bicycle lights, everybody looks softer in the middle of summer nights. Melody rises unexpectedly. 2 a.m. and the air feels light. Then my thoughts all need this summer night. Need this summer night. Need this summer night. Disappear softly, reverse texture stretch wide. I've been feeling burnt out lately, but tonight feels kinda different. Even passing taxi headlights look cinematic by the riverside. Sometimes I keep missing turns just to stay outside longer. Cooling through oversized sleeves, making everything feel slower. Need this summer night before tomorrow wakes me. Warm air drifting through downtown while the skyline melts in blue. Half the city still at last. Ooh, try not to end the night too. Ooh, maybe I'm alright tonight. What the summer went like this.
dragon first. Sunglasses still on your head, golden light through the roof. You're too smooth tonight. Whole ride caught the pocket. You started singing ad-libs loud before the hook even landed. Cold drink near the cup holder, phone buzzing in your lap. Traffic lights all reflecting across your glossy nails. 7:21, sky still orange. High hats bouncing with the sunset. Passenger side energy. Whole ride feeling way too good. Warm bass on the conversations while the city blur outside. Passenger side energy. Windows down for the night air. Good songs, fresh fits. Don't ask where we going. You laughing at my playlist, still stealing every chorus. Street signs moving in reflections. Summer wind through the windows. Bassline rolling too nicely. Now you're dancing in the sea. Drive through lights in the rearview while the drums keep floating soft. Not every night need plans made. Sometimes the vibe enough. Bright skies, good people, and roads that never feel rushed. Snare too clean, bassline floating. You tapping rhythms on the dashboard. Passenger side energy still replaying in my head now. Whole city glowing gold tonight while the groove keep moving easy. Passenger side energy, everything feeling lighter lately. Warm nights, good grooves. This the type of time we need it. Draft safe, not sent again. Got 3 dots in my head all day. Not on the screen, just stuck that way. Bust out glass caught my reflection. Look like somebody avoiding questions. I keep screenshots I don't need. Old addresses and receipts. The grocery store changed the layout. Still reach for things without looking. Maybe that's the problem. Muscle memory. Draft save, never sent. Say it tomorrow, that's what I said. Draft saved, never sent. Now it's another thing living rent free in my head. Draft saved, never rent free in my head. Yeah. Everybody wanna talk about communication, like the timing don't matter, like hesitation. Ain't built from 100 tiny situations. A mistrain, a bad week, no explanation. I got unfinished sentences stacked like laundry. Half clean thoughts still walking around me. And every version of what I should've said sounds smarter 3 days later in bed. That's life, I guess. Automatic doors open too early like they know me too well. Phone battery at 12%. Still enough power to overthink. The convenience store guy nodded twice, probably nothing. Still noticed it. Funny what survives a long day. Drive safe, never sent. Say it tomorrow, that's what I said. Drive safe, never sent. Now it's another thing living rent free in my head. Drive safe, never sent again. Again. Your reflection past the taxi, under all the yellow street lights. Humid air above downtown, mixing smoke and summer perfume. Some random bassline shaking through open coupe windows. Bass groove bouncing off buildings while the crosswalk flashes white. I keep walking slower lately when the weather feels like this. Cocaine coffee in my hand. Groups outside the corner store laughing over melted ice cream. Everybody looks expensive after midnight in August. falsetto flicks unexpectedly. 241 in the city's glue. Like a scene I can't need this right. Need this right. Right, need this right. Need this right. Drums vanish suddenly. Bassline stretches through the mix. I've been feeling less dramatic every time the summer hits right. Even blurry traffic signals look cinematic after midnight. Sometimes I miss the last train just to hear another chorus. Warm wind through oversized shirts, making everything move slow. I need this right now before the daylight kills it. Humid air across downtown while the skyline burns in gold. Half the city still eyes too. Trying not to end the night too. Maybe I'm alright. Need this right. I'm gonna need this right. Under all the yellow street lights. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. You always pick the window side. Said the light was better there. Made every picture look expensive, even when it wasn't. The girl behind the counter changed her hair again. Third time this month you would've noticed that there's a coffee stain still stuck on page 23 of that book you never finished. I never moved it. It's funny, what stays exactly where you left it. I still leave that seat open every time I come around. Nobody's using it, nobody's sitting down. I still leave that seat open like you're stuck in traffic somewhere. Like you're walking and say my name like nothing happened. Yeah, the playlist hit that song you used to skip every single time. Said the chorus tried too hard. Now they play it twice a day and somehow I don't skip it either. The waiter brought 2 glasses, then laughed before we took one back. I laughed too a little later than I should've outside. The bus stop advertisement changed, the season changed, the menu changed. Most things do. Some things don't ask permission before they stay. I got a new routine now. Wake up earlier, spend less money, answer text quicker. Try those healthy habits everybody talks about. Bought plans for the apartment, one survived, which honestly feels impressive. Started forgetting little things while I walked into rooms. What day it is, where I left my charger. But somehow I still know your coffee order. Still know which side of the sidewalk you always pick. Still know you steal my fries. This way you only wanted one. Funny what the brain decides is important. The chair across from me hasn't moved all week. The sunlight still lands there around 4:15 every afternoon. Like it's keeping the schedule for both of us. I still leave that seat open every time I come around. Nobody's using it, nobody's sitting down. I still leave that seat open like it's stuck in traffic somewhere. Like you're walking and say my name like nothing happened. I still leave that seat open even when I know better. Even when the place is full. Even when it doesn't matter. Guess some habits don't leave when people do. I wasn't leaving yet. One more song and I'll go. That's what I said an hour ago. I wasn't leaving yet. The night's too good to cut it short. I wasn't leaving yet. Some moments don't need a reason. Yeah, the chair chairs got stacked on half the tables. The lights came up a little brighter. Somebody said they had work tomorrow. Nobody moved toward the door. The bass line hit at the perfect second, like it knew we were staying. Street lights painted gold on the window. Everything looked better than usual. No big plans, no destination, no story worth posting online. Just good timing and good people meeting in the same place. I wasn't leaving yet. One more song and I'll go. Yeah, that's what I said. An hour ago, I wasn't leaving yet. The night's too good to cut it short. I wasn't leaving yet. Some moments don't need a reason. The last train left without us noticing. Someone laughed at something small. The conversation kept changing lanes like the playlist did all night long. The phone buzzed once and got ignored. The city kept moving outside the glass for a minute. Everything lined up exactly right. I wasn't leaving yet. One more song and I'll go. That's what I said. An hour ago, I wasn't leaving yet. The night's too good to cut it short. I wasn't leaving yet. Some moments don't need a reason. I wasn't leaving yet, not even close. Let's not ruin it, trying to explain it. Some things work better without a reason. Let's not ruin it, looking too close. Maybe it's enough that it happened. Everybody wants a clean conclusion, something they can tie together. But the best parts never really fit inside a summary. They just happen, then stay a while somewhere between memory and feeling long after they should have faded. Let's not ruin it, trying to explain it. Some things work better without a reason. Let's not ruin it, looking too close. Maybe it's enough that it happened. Didn't solve anything, didn't change the world, didn't need to either. Some nights matter for smaller reasons, and that's enough for me. Funny how the things we keep are never the things we plan to. Maybe that's why this one stays longer than the rest. Don't overthink it, leave it where it is. Let's not ruin it, trying to explain it. Some things work better without a reason. Let's not ruin it, looking too close. Maybe it's enough that it happened. Let's not ruin it. Let it stay good, exactly how it was. No explanation, no conclusion, just one more replay and we're good.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't wait, you go. Got your own tempo. Every step you show that vibe. Little laugh, no stress. You don't overthink. Everything you do, just right. Don't slow down, keep it moving now. I like how you play it out, no doubt. We just better this way. No need to explain. Every little thing feels right. Keep it light, let it play. We don't got line so smooth. Every look you give got a little twist, like you know what it is. Too cool, no pause, let it run. We don't need a rush. Every moment got that touch. We just better this way. No need to explain. Every little thing feels right. Keep it light, let it play. We don't gotta change every single move all night. If it fades, that's fine. We don't need to try. Everything in time just flows. Keep it cool, stay free. Let it be what it be. Everywhere we be, that close. We just better this way. No need to explain. Every little thing feels right. Keep it light, let it play. We don't gotta change every single move all night. Yeah, like that. Like that.
You look better leave it. Yeah. Didn't notice till you turned around. Street light caught your silhouette somehow. I kept talking just to feel the air. You kept smiling like you weren't aware. Now the city's driving through my head. Every traffic light repeats what you said. Maybe it wasn't love, maybe just bad timing. But why is it still replaying? You looked better leaving than you did walking in. Out every little memory starts underneath my skin. You look better leaving. Don't ask me why. Some goodbyes only get clearer with time. Phone still glowing, 2:15. Typed your name, then erased it too. My reflection asked again if I change a single thing. No fireworks, no movie scene, just your jacket next to me. One slow breath, one soft goodbye. Now every red light feels alive. Maybe I imagine half the night, still it keeps me up tonight. If I see you again, don't smile like that. You looked better leaving, still don't know why. Maybe that's the picture that survived. You looked better leaving, stay that way. Some moments only shine when they fade. Drive safe. Drive safe. Missed the exit again somehow. You just laughed and leaned the seat back. Morning barely showing through the clouds. Street lights still glowing orange. Empty cup rolling by your shoes. Playlist been looping for an hour. You asked if I was even listening. I said to what? Then you hear my arms smiling, like you already knew the answer. Sun coming up slow now. Neither one of us mentioned it. We keep missing exits, like we trying not to end the night. The same roads looping through the city. Same songs playing every time. You get quiet when you're tired. Looking out at nothing much. Missed the exit again. Still kept driving. The gas station lights all fluorescent. making everybody look exhausted. You standing there half asleep, holding coffee with both hands. I watched you through the windshield, while the bass still hum low. You looked up and caught me staring, then rolled your eyes laughing. Back inside the car it got quiet, only tires cutting through the road. You fell asleep for like 10 minutes, head leaning towards my side. 5 a.m. sky turning blue, whole city feeling slow. And now I should probably take you home, but I pass your street again. We keep missing exits, like the night still got some left. Morning light all through the dashboard, your makeup faded, almost gone. Same us, same song, still hard dropping you off. Missed the exit again, didn't even turn around. Fourth floor with no halfway open, cold air running through the room. You sitting cross-legged on the counter, eating cereal at 3 a.m. TV light flickering blue shadows over all the clothes on the floor. You asked me if I ever sleep, I laughed and changed the subject. Some song playing low from my laptop, when we always skip till the night. You started singing the wrong words, still somehow sounding better outside. The city's still moving, inside everything slowed down. Street lights all across your face now, yellow glow through the window blinds. You said don't make this deeper than it is, and stayed another hour. Bass low, room warm, nobody saying much for a while. Your shoes by the bedroom doorway, keys mixed in with my loose change. You scrolling through old photos quietly, smiling at ones you used to hate. I asked if you wanted the aux back, you said nah, leave this one on. Rain starting up again outside, soft enough to miss at first. Then you leaned your head on my shoulder like it happened naturally. 4 a.m. new traffic outside, only sirens far away now. You looked at me for half a second, then looked away again. Street lights all across your face now. Morning almost showing up, same song, same room, same song. Still don't feel tired somehow. Yeah, you said let me stay till sunrise. I said nothing. What? Don't think, don't. Don't think. Street lights never ask my name, still they shine the same, the same. People rushing home again, I'm still somewhere in between. Every shortcut passed me by, every answer asked me why. Maybe growing looks like this when nobody ever claps. Maybe I'm not lost, I'm just walking without a map. Streetlights don't hurry, why should I? Every skyline needs the night. Streetlights don't hurry, they just glow. Maybe that's all I should know. Different faces, different trains, still tomorrow feels the same. Every silence lost my voice, every doubt becomes a choice. Still I carry little sparks, hidden deep inside the dark. Slow steps, long nights, small dreams, still fight. No finish, no race, I'm just keeping pace. If the morning comes too late, I'll still meet the day. Maybe peace isn't arriving, maybe it's learning not to rush. Streetlights don't hurry, neither will I. Every season has its time. Streetlights don't hurry, still they shine. Maybe someday, so will mine. Woo. Keep walking.
Delete. Delete. Retype. Delete. Delete. Another page, another try. Words look right, but so do lies. Every answer sounds rehearsed, like I'm breathing someone first. Cursor blinking in the dark, waiting for a place to start. I keep writing future me, like she'll know what I can't see. If I rewrite my story now, would I finally sound like me? Drafts never sent, still inside. Every version I tried to hide. Drafts never sent, line by line. Maybe one will become mine. Yeah. Check the boxes, change the tone. Smile enough, don't seem unsure. Everybody knows the word is why do mine still feel unheard? Maybe growing looks like this, saving pieces people miss. Yeah. No perfect line, no perfect face. Still I'm here, still in the race. Every failure changed my voice. Every silence made a choice. If tomorrow reads my name, I won't answer quite the same. Maybe I'm not looking for the right future. Maybe I'm writing it. Drafts never sent, turn the page. Every chapter needs this age. Drafts never sent, fade away. I'll become what I couldn't say.
Please insert card. We'll try another method. The cashier looked tired, like the end of a long shift. I forgot what I came for. Halfway through the line, fluorescent lights buzzing overhead. Everybody buying things to get through another week. My phone at 3%, my coffee already cold. The city felt expensive for no particular reason. Then your name crossed my mind like a notification I didn't ask for. Maybe that's alright, maybe that's enough. Some things don't stay forever, some things don't. Maybe that's alright, guess we both became someone else. Yeah, outside the store, a bus pulled away. I could've made it, didn't even run. Funny how effort changes depending on the day. Funny how people do too. The receipt kept blowing across the parking lot. Would've chased it once, not tonight. Yeah. Everybody says keep moving like movement means healing, like distance means freedom. But I crossed half the city 300 times and somehow still ended up back in the same thoughts, the same exits, the same songs, the same silence. Waiting in the passenger seat like you pay rent. I tell myself I'm good and mostly I believe it, until ordinary moments start sounding like your name. Yeah. Well, one more try. 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 Yeah. Payment declined at 2:14 a.m. Everything went through except us again. Try another card, I got plenty of reasons, but none of them work. Payment declined, no warning sign, no alarm, just a quiet little message on the screen in the dark. Payment declined at 2:14 a.m. Everything went through except us again. Try another card, I got plenty of reasons, but none of them work. Transaction canceled. Soft reply. You text back real slow. Sunlight fading through the windows. Pink skies over downtown. Kick sitting real smooth. Whole cafe caught the rhythm. You stirring ice inside your drink right when the chorus landed. Phone face down on the table. Silver rings near your cup. Outside traffic glowing gold in the puddles by the curb. Still warm outside. Hi-hats floating with the evening. Soft replies on that feeling light right now. Warm bass under conversations while the city drift outside. Soft replies, nobody tryna force nothing. Good mood, slow cruise. Let the playlist ride a little. You laughing at old voice notes, still replaying random moments. Street signs blurring reflections. Someone went through the doorway. Baseline rolling too nicely. Now your shoulders moving with it, but we still dancing it. I can't know why the hook came back again. Nah, not every feeling gotta be deep. Sometimes the mood in a bright light. Cold drinks and someone sitting close by. Snare too clean, baseline floating. You mouthing every word softly. Soft reply, still replaying in my head now. Whole cafe glowing gold tonight, while the groove keep moving easy. Soft replies, everything feeling softer lately. Warm tones, good nights, that's really all we needed. Yeah. Found a receipt in my jacket pocket. Didn't remember buying any of it. 2 energy drinks, 1 pack of gum, and something called Road Mix Deluxe. The timestamp said 12:17, a whole different version of the night ago. Funny how a few hours can feel like years when you keep moving. Nothing lasts long on the road except the little things. Midnight receipt, folded in half, proof that the night actually happened. Midnight receipt, ink fading now, still got the details I forgot about. Midnight receipt, back in my pocket somewhere between random and important. Midnight receipt, that's all it is, still can't throw it away for some reason.
Cashier smiled like we met before. Maybe we had at another exit. The radio switched to static again, then found a song worth staying for. Half the trip already behind me, half still waiting past the windshield. Nobody talks about the middle part, but that's where everything happens. The best nights never asked to be remembered. Midnight receipt, folded in half, proof that the night actually happened. Midnight receipt, ink fading now, still got the details I forgot about. Midnight receipt, back in my pocket somewhere between random and important. Midnight receipt, that's all it is, still can't throw it away for some reason. Crumpled edges, still surviving.
Last train, not mine. Yeah, platform lights paint the floor. Same backpack, nothing more. Every window shows my face, looking like I'm out of place. Everyone is somewhere else. I just carry myself home. Maybe quiet isn't empty. Maybe silence learns my name. If today didn't change my life, maybe it still changed me. Empty platform smiles back at me like tomorrow didn't leave. Empty platform smiles, soft and low. Maybe all I need is one more road. Yeah, another ticket, another ride. Still the same old state of mind. Small beginnings, high so well. No one hears the stories they tell. Maybe someday, looking back, I'll thank these nights for keeping track. Back. No spotlight, no applause. Still I'm here, that's enough. Every setback, every mile, building up the pieces. If I'm slower, that's okay. I'm still showing up each day. Maybe surviving is progress too. Empty platform smiles one more night. Maybe hope looks small at first. Empty platform smiles, stay with me. I'll get there eventually. Yeah. Home isn't far. Home isn't far.
I think this yours. Still had your hoodie in the backseat somehow. Morning buses starting down the wet main road. Dryer spinning slow through the laundromat glass. Whole night fading, minute after minute. Yeah. Lady near the window folding work uniforms. TV mounted high playing morning news. Coffee machine humming next to the detergent. Plastic chair cold through my jacket sleeves. You texted you awake like you didn't know. Nobody normal up this late still. Bus ad flickering blue across the tiles. Yeah. Every few seconds same cheap glow. Guy near the outlet charging 2 phones. Head down sleeping through the ringtone. Whole place smell like fabric softener and outside rain mixed together. Still had your hoodie in the backseat somehow. Morning buses starting down the wet main road. Dryer spinning slow through the laundry Map blinking above the station stairs, sky turning silver behind the buildings. I check the time, then lock my phone like morning might slow down for one street. Clean and moving past the crosswalk, pushing wet paper toward the drains. Still had your hoodie in the backseat somehow. Sunlight hitting all the office glass. Nobody here looked fully awake. Still outside in yesterday's clothes. Still had your hoodie on the ride home. On the ride home, home. Hey. You don't gotta say too much. I can feel it in your touch. Every little thing is enough. When we close, we don't even name the vibe. We just let it pass us by. Every second feel alive in the glow. Every move got me locked now. Every look hit me right now. We don't say it out loud, but it's loud now. Let's just call it that. No need to react. Every moment like that. We don't ask. Let's just call it that. Keep it simple like that. If it's good, it's a fact. We don't ask. Late night, same tone. Got me feeling at home. Even when we alone, it's enough. Be moving so clean, like a scene in a dream. Everything in between, got a touch. Every second gotta bounce. Even silence got a sound. When you're coming around, I don't come down. No stress when we align. Everything just feel right. Every moment in time feels like mine. Let's just call it. Every moment like that. We don't ask. Let's just call it that. Keep it simple like that. If it's good, it's a fact. We don't ask. If it fades, let it fade. We don't need to replay. Every move that we make still stays. Keep it light, keep it free. Let it be what it be. Every time you with me feels easy. Let's just call it that. No need to react. No need to. Every moment like that. We don't ask. Let's just call it that. Keep it simple like that. If it's good, it's a fact. We don't ask. Overthinking.
Nobody had a plan, that's why it worked. Nobody knew where the night would turn. Nobody had a plan, we just kept going. Somehow everything aligned. Oh, nobody had a plan, don't overthink it. Some things happen when you let them. Nobody had a plan, and that's the part I keep replaying. Mr. Exit kept on walking, didn't even notice for a block or two. Music bouncing through the city air like it was following the same route. Every light looked slightly brighter, every joke landed a little harder. The whole evening felt accidental in the best possible way. One more tune, one more song, don't stop now. Nobody had a plan, that's why it worked. Nobody knew where the night would turn. Nobody had a plan, we just kept going. And somehow everything aligned. Oh. no big moment, no perfect photo, no countdown. Just good timing and good energy, beating at the same place at the same time. Stay right here, right now. Don't let the feeling move too fast. Nobody had a plan, that's why it worked. Nobody knew where the night would turn. Nobody had a plan, we just kept going. And somehow everything aligned, yeah. Nobody had a plan, don't overthink it. Some things happen when you let them. Nobody had a plan, and that's the part I keep replaying.
The sign said, 1:15 at the corner, down at me under the window, buzzing off rhythm. The waitress knows me not by my name, just by the drink. I always order, the booth across still empty tonight. I look once, then looked away. Funny how habits keep showing up long after people don't. I got enough change, just not enough sense. Cash only, nothing else accepted. Funny how love works almost the same way. Cash only, paying for it now. Every little memory coming back around. Cash only, no exceptions, no exceptions. Yeah, the ice machine kept making noise like it wanted part of the conversation outside a taxi. Sat at the light longer than it needed to, just like me. The cook turned chairs on the empty tables, getting ready for tomorrow. I should've been gone an hour ago, still here. Yeah. Everybody talks like letting go is a switch somewhere you can turn off, but most nights it's smaller than that. A different route home, a different song, a different seat at a place you used to meet. And eventually one day you realize the room stayed the same, but you changed before it did. Last call, nobody moved. Cash only, nothing else accepted. Funny how love works almost the same way. Cash only, paying for it now. Every little memory coming back around. Cash only, no exceptions, no exceptions. Cash only. Cash only.
Everything past the everything past the headlights might as well not exist yet. Just enough road to keep moving, just enough night to stay curious. The gas gauge looks optimistic for the first time all weekend. The radio finally found something worth keeping on. No map open, no rush home, feels good for once. Headlights only, that's all I need. Just the next few miles, who's in front of me? Headlights only, the rest can wait. Don't gotta solve everything tonight. Headlights only, white lines glowing, whole world shrinking to a simple thing. Headlights only, rolling on like the road already knows the way. Yeah, past another sign, didn't read it, felt nice not needing to. A song ends, another one starts. Nobody announces the transition. The sky gets lighter by a shade, not morning yet, but thinking about it. Somewhere ahead, people are waking up, I'm not there yet. One more mile, then another, that's usually enough. Headlights Headlights only, that's all I need. Just the next few miles, who's in front of me? Headlights only, the rest can wait. Don't gotta solve everything tonight. Headlights only, white lines glowing, whole world shrinking to a simple thing. Headlights only, rolling on like the road already knows the way. Another exit sign, gone before I read it. Yeah, hey. Yeah. My screen time report looked disappointed in me. Even my phone thinks I should go outside. I laughed, then ignored it. For another 5 hours, the guy at the coffee shop knows my order now. It's either confident or a warning sign. My friends keep sending voice notes at 2 a.m. Nobody's got problems, they just got stories. Downtown lights on the train window turn everybody into somebody else. Running on low battery, still got somewhere to be. Same black jacket, same old melody. Everybody talks like they got life figured out. I just keep moving before I think too much. Running on low battery, still making bad decisions, taking long routes home for absolutely no reason. If you ask me, I'm doing fine lately. Most days I believe it. My Uber driver gave me relationship advice for 27 minutes, and somehow it felt normal. Bought a notebook to get organized. Now it's full of song titles and grocery lists. I keep saying I fix my sleep schedule right after this weekend. I've been saying that since last summer. Maybe everybody's lost, just different versions, different outfits, different playlists. Running on low battery, still got somewhere to be. Same black jacket, same old melody. Everybody talks like they got life figured out. I just keep moving before I think too much. Running on low battery, still making bad decisions, taking long routes home for absolutely no reason. If you ask me, I'm doing fine lately. Most days I believe it. 1% good enough for one more song. Stay a little longer. Yeah. Stay a little. Stay a little longer. Stay a little. Stay. Last train probably gone already. Street outside still shining wet. You sitting sideways on the sofa, scrolling through songs we never played. Bassline rolling through the apartment. Kitchen lights still left on dim. You singing pieces of the chorus like the hook got stuck again. Nobody really saying much now. Still nobody trying to leave. Stay a little longer. Kick drum moving through the silence. City lights fading through the curtains. Water low and hold us still. Stay a little longer. Don't make this night end too quickly. Whole room floating with the rhythm like the music knows something we don't. cold coffee sitting by the speakers. Rain marks drying on your shoes. You laugh before finishing your sentence, then lean back into the groove. Muted guitars drift behind us, hi-hats ticking soft and clean. You looked over near the breakdown, said this one feel dangerous too. Bass low, lights warm, everything moving slower lately. You close your eyes near the hook while the groove kept circling back. Stay a little longer, ooh. Playlist looping near the first track, same bass line shaking through the floor now. Like the night came full circle. Songs don't really end, they just fade into another memory. Corner store still open, neon buzzing overhead. Yeah. Bought a bottle I don't need, just to walk a little less. Yeah. The streets are getting quieter, cars are getting rare. Yeah. Funny how the city's loudest when there's nobody there. My keys are in my pocket, my building's up ahead, but something keeps me taking the long way instead. I know exactly where I'm going, that's not the problem. I'm almost home, but not quite yet. Still got a few more blocks to think about it. I'm almost home, that's what I keep saying. Like if I walk slow enough, nothing has to change. I'm almost home. Oh, 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 almost home. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. A bus rolls by, half empty, blue light on the glass. Everybody headed somewhere, everybody moving fast. I catch myself smiling, it's something you would've said. The loser when I realize you're not here for it. The traffic light keeps switching, red to green to gold. Like the whole damn city knows when to let go. Maybe moving on ain't some big decision. Maybe it's 100 nights or small revisions. Taking different routes, changing old routines. Learning not to read between everything, and I swear I'm getting better most of the time, until a random memory cuts across my mind. Not enough to break me, just enough to stay. Like a song fading now, but still playing. The lobby light is on, I can see it now. I'm almost home, but not quite yet. Still got a few more blocks to think about it. I'm almost home, that's what I keep saying. Like if I walk slow enough, nothing has to change. I'm almost home. Oh, 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 almost home. Oh, 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 almost home. Almost home. Everybody's rushing, I'm just walking. Same old sneakers, different rain. Walking circles once again. Morning rush around my feet, still feels like I missed the beat. People passing without a glance. It's like they already know the plans. I keep folding little dreams into yesterday's receipts. Maybe it's not the road. Maybe I'm scared to leave the one I know. Sidewalks kept moving without me. Another day, another street. Sidewalks kept moving all this time. Maybe I'm late. Maybe I'm right. Messages left on red. Questions running through my head. Trying hard to stay awake while every future feels delayed. Still I carry small belief hidden underneath my sleeve. No shortcuts, no fast lane. Small progress still remains. Every failure left a mark. Still I walk through the dark. If tomorrow calls my name, I'll be ready just the same. Maybe nothing changed today, but maybe I did a little. Sidewalks kept moving, that's alright. Every dawn begins at night. Sidewalks kept moving, so will I. Maybe not fast, but right on time. See you at the next corner. You remember that?
Still smiling about it. Still smiling about it.
Whole thing ended,
But the feeling didn't. Still smiling about it. Still smiling about it. Some nights fade away. This one stay with me.
11-12 bus stop near your place. Cold night, same jacket. You said you should go. Didn't move for 10 more minutes. Taxi lights across the road.
Music low from somebody's phone. Funny now how I forgot the words, but still remember how it felt. Maybe that's enough, honestly. Still smiling about it. Still smiling about it.
Whole thing ended,
But the feeling didn't. Still smiling about it. Still smiling about it.
some nights fade away.
This one stayed with me.
Old photos found by accident. Coffee shop, summer playlist, train card in my wallet. Movie stuck between receipts, nothing heavy, nothing tragic. No sad ending, no dramatic. Just a couple moments
That got stuck longer than expected, that's all. Not everything needs another chapter. Some stories already did enough.
Still
Smiling about it, about it, about it, about it, about it, about it, about it. Still smiling about it. Years move fast, but some things don't. Still smiling about it. Whole city changed, but I remember that night.
I remember. I see you. Yeah, you've been moving to the rhythm I'm on. Every little step, yeah, you're locked and strong. We don't gotta talk, we just play along. Same vibe, same wave, we've been on it long. I've been watching how you move real slow. Like you already know how this might go. No rush, we just keep it low. Let it build, let it show. Every time you get close, feel the shift in the tone. We don't say it out loud, but it's already known. You right there, don't move. Stay locked in the groove. We ain't gotta prove nothing, we don't need to. You right there, I know. We just go with the flow. Take it slow, keep it low. that look like you caught my fire. Every move got me reading signs. We don't cross no lines too fast, but we don't let the moment pass. You be leaning when the beat drops low, I be matching every tempo you show. We've been dancing around the truth for a while, but it's written in your smile. No words, but it's clear every time that you're near. We don't need no direction, we just follow it here. You right there, don't move, stay locked in the groove. We ain't gotta prove nothing we don't need to. You right there, I know. We just go with the flow, take it slow, keep it low. That's just how we do. We don't gotta rush into it, let it play how we do it. Every second got a meaning, even when we don't say it. If it turns into more, ain't closing that door. But right now, we just write what we feeling inside. Stay locked in the groove, we ain't gotta prove nothing we don't need to. You right there, I know. We just go with the flow, take it slow, keep it low. That's just how we do. Stay right there. Stay right there.
Same light, new day, but it feels the same in a subtle way. We move, every step we take, got a trace of light, like it never fades, just loops. Don't rush, don't break, let it stay this way. Every little phase feels right. We end where we begin, right here again. Every little moment still flows, no need for an end. We just pretend. Every time we stop, we go. Soft tone replay in a different shade, but it always stays so true. Every sound we keep in between the beats got me back to you so smooth. No pause, just glide, let it realign every single time we close. We end where we begin, right here again. Every little moment still flows, no need for an end. We just pretend. Every time we stop, we go. If it fades, it returns. Every second we learn, nothing really adjourns, it stays. Keep it low, keep it near. Every cycle is clear, we just always appear the same. We end where we begin, right here again. Every little moment still flows, no need for an end. We just pretend. Every time we stop, we go. We back. Call my Boston wimpin'. Somewhere near the hand turns. Street lights hitting chrome cars outside the convenience store. Some kids laughing too loud through portable speakers. Baseline bouncing in my hoodie while the crosswalk flashes green. I keep walking past my station like home's not important tonight. Cold can coffee in my left hand, messages stacking on lock screen. But I'm ignoring everyone, everybody looks exhausted, but the city's weirdly pretty now. Bass widens underneath suddenly 2 a.m. and the air feels than my apartment car. Need one night off my Off my drums disappear halfway. I've been feeling burnt out lately, but tonight feels kinda different. Neon signs reflecting softly through the puddles by my shoes. Even random passing strangers look cinematic after midnight. Sometimes I keep walking farther just to feel alive again. Need one night off my eyes before tomorrow starts. Cold wind through the riverside, while the skyline glows in blue. Half the city still off me, trying not to lose it. Maybe I'm alright somewhere near the Hand River. Your profile change, that's all I noticed. Private account, new profile picture. Couldn't really tell if it was you. The train kept moving past the river lights, everybody staring at their own blue screens. I told myself it didn't matter, then checked again 10 minutes later. Funny how denial needs so much effort just to lose. Some doors lock without making a sound. Private account, but you're still everywhere. In the songs I skip, in the clothes I wear to count. But I still run into you in conversations that ain't about right account. Still taking up space inside a city, trying to replace what we used to do. The vending machine gave me 2 drinks for the price of one. I almost texted you. Old habits, got good time, and the street turned green before I crossed it. The guy behind me started humming a melody I knew before I knew it. The whole ride home felt familiar, and I hated how comfortable it was. Yeah. Everybody thinks distance does the work, like time automatically lifts the hurt. But some things stay in the background, running like an app you forgot was even open. You don't call, you don't write, you don't show up anywhere I go. Still somehow the smallest things keep pulling your shadow across the room like it pays rent too. Private account, but you're still everywhere. In the songs I skip, in the clothes I private account. But I still run into you in conversations that ain't about your private account. Still taking up space inside a city, trying to replace what we used to do. Private account. Private account.
Tiny flowers wrapped in plastic. 4 glass doors sliding behind us. Cheap coffee warm in both our hands now. Neon signs buzzing through the silence. Your hair still wet from all the raindrops. Train sounds echoing past the crosswalk. You smile small while fixing your sleeve up, like you almost said something honest. Yeah. Yellow basket stacked near the ramen. Old song playing low through the ceiling. Cashier looking half asleep behind us. Street cats hiding near the bike rack. Kick sitting soft in the pocket. You the guitars floating through the chorus. No fake cinematic moments, just warm air and tired eye contact. Soft laughs, cold hands, and your scarf brushing on my shoulder. Still walking slower than usual. Hi-hats drifting through the cold wind. Tiny flowers wrapped in plastic. 4 glass doors sliding behind us. Cheap coffee warm in both our hands now. Neon signs buzzing through the silence. Your hair still wet from all the raindrops. Train sounds echoing past the crosswalk. You smile small while fixing your
row full of blurry store lights. Black umbrella left near the doorway. Half the coffee already went cold. Someone softly humming the chorus. Bass rolling warm beneath the sidewalk. Your voice low inside the night air. Nobody saying where this goes, yeah. Still hoping the walk keeps going. One deep breath, warm air, and your shadow crossing next to mine. Late nights, soft wind, your voice fading into the reverb. Store lights, night breeze, everything feeling way too gentle. Tiny flowers wrapped in plastic. Whole street glowing through the wet pavement. Bassline floating through the cold air. Train lights passing all around us. Run this song another 2 times. Nobody trying to break this silence. This the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the walk is over. Missed the exit again somehow. You just left and leaned the seat back. Morning barely showing through the clouds. Street lights still glowing orange. Empty cup rolling by your shoes. Playlist been looping for an hour. You asked if I was even listening, I said to what? Then you hear my arm smiling like you already know the answer. Sun coming up slow now. Neither one of us mentioned it. We keep missing exits. Like we trying not to end the night. Same roads looping through the city. Same songs playing every time you get quiet when you're tired. Looking out at nothing much, missed the exit again. Still kept driving. Yeah, gas station lights off fluorescent. Making everybody look exhausted. You standing there half asleep, holding coffee with both hands up. I watch you through the windshield while the bass still hum low. You looked up and caught me staring and rolled your eyes laughing. Back inside the car it got quiet. Only tires cutting through the road. You fell asleep for like 10 minutes, head leaning towards my side. 5 a.m. sky turning blue, whole city feeling slow. But now I should probably take you home, but I pass your street again. We keep missing exits. Like the night still got something left. Morning light all through the dashboard. Your makeup faded, almost gone. Same us, same songs, still hard dropping you off. Yeah. Missed the exit again, didn't even turn around. Text me when you ready. Text me when you ready. Text me when you ready. Airport road after midnight.
street lights sliding down your face. You got one hand inside your hoodie, other one scrolling through playlists. Bassline knocking through the speakers, your feet up against the dash. You singing pieces of the chorus like you already know it hit. Whole city fading in the rear view, but this moment feel too clear. Text me when you land, even if it's 4 a.m. again. Kick drum rolling through the highway while your voice float over everything. Text me when you land, don't leave me hanging in the silence. Headlights blurring to the distance, but the groove's still stuck inside my head. Yeah. Neon signs pass through the windows, go reflections in your eyes. You laugh before finishing stories, then switch topics out of nowhere. Low and sitting heavy underneath us, rain tapping softly on the roof. You lean closer near the breakdown, set this track too smooth to skip. Bass loud, sky dark, whole car floating through the reverb. You smiling while the hook repeat, like you knew it would stay with me. Text me when you land. Playlists running through the same songs. You the guitar swimming in the background while the city disappear behind us. Some nights replay forever, not because they perfect, because the soundtrack was. Call the wrong person, now my phone keep buzzing. Missed the next green light, laughing at myself. Cold fries in the passenger seat, they still hitting hard enough to stay out. Yeah. Girl at the register, said you back again. Didn't even try to hide the smile. Rainwater running down the parking gate, taxi lights flickering through the puddles. My hoodie smell like smoking coffee, mixed with outside air from the highway. Dude in dress shoes running for the bus, dropped his charger, kept going anyway. I kept driving circles round the same block, look too good to turn down yet. Phone at 1% still changing songs, like priorities totally backwards. Call the wrong person, now my phone keep buzzing. Missed the next green light, laughing at myself. Cold fries in the passenger seat, they still hitting hard enough to stay out. Call the wrong person at like 3:30. Now the whole night feel way funnier. Yeah. Parking ticket folded inside a cup holder, next to receipts from places I forgot. Street sweeper lights moving down storefronts, pushing wet paper through the crosswalk. Two girls singing loud through a taxi window. Wrong lyrics, same confidence, dashboard glow. All blue on my hands, city sounding loud in this sunrise. Sun almost coming, but behind the buildings still don't feel like heading upstairs. Nah, run that back. Run that back. Nah, run that back. Call the wrong person, now my phone keep buzzing. Missed the next green light, laughing at myself. Cold fries in the passenger seat, they still hitting hard enough to stay out. Call the wrong person at like 3:30. Whole city glowing through the rainfall, still got nowhere. I really need to be just one more song before I head home. Call the wrong person, don't even care now. That's what I said. Then another one slipped right by. Had somewhere else I should've been, but nothing that felt worth the rush. Everybody chasing the next thing coming, always looking past right now. Funny how the best parts happen when you stop doing that. I wasn't trying to remember this, wasn't trying to hold on to it. Still got stuck inside the feeling before I knew it. One more minute, that's all I need. Every time I say it, I stay a little longer. One more minute turns into hours. Some things are better when they don't end quick. One more minute, right where we are. Don't move yet, don't move yet, don't move yet, don't move yet. This feels too good. One more minute, yeah, that's all I need. Every time I say it, I stay a little longer. One more minute turns into hours. Some things are better when they don't end quick. One more minute, yeah, right where we are. Yeah. No perfect timing, no master plan, no big reason to explain it. Just the kind of mood that keeps unfolding. Every few seconds, the rhythm carry everything forward. Never too fast, never too slow. Just enough motion to keep me floating between now and later. Maybe tomorrow won't feel the same. Maybe that's why I'm staying here, trying not to miss another second of something this good. One more minute, don't count it. One more minute, that's all I need. Every time I say it, I stay a little longer. One more minute turns into hours. Some things are better when they don't end quick. One more minute, right where we are. One more minute, then maybe one more, maybe one more. Yeah. One more night, one more night. Late check out, still not leaving. Sun coming up, but the mood ain't changing. Yeah. Late check out, same playlist. One more song before we call it. Yeah. Yeah. Late check out, coffee in hand, city waking up outside the window. Late check out, don't rush nothing. Good nights end when they want to. Yeah. Lobby lights still glowing softly. Suitcase leaning by the elevator. Phone on 3%, still surviving. Bassline rolling through the Bluetooth speaker. Somebody laughing down the hallway. Room key sitting next to the cold brew. No big plans for the morning. Nobody really thinking that far. Curtains crack, go like creeping across the table full of receipts. Funny how the smallest moments always make it home with you. Slow sunrise, warm low, and everything landing right. Late check out, still not leaving. Sun coming up, but the mood ain't changing. Ooh, late check out, same playlist. One more song before we call it. Ooh, late check out, coffee in hand, city waking up outside the window. Late check out, don't rush nothing. Good nights end when they want to. Ice machine humming down the hallway. Taxi waiting by the front doors. White sneakers by the suitcase. Yesterday still all over them. Mr. Turn confirm Mr. Text didn't really care tonight. Whole city moving back to work while we stay one song longer. One more life, one more track. Nobody checking the checkout time. Late checkout, still not leaving. Sun coming up, but the mood ain't changing. Late checkout, same playlist. One more song before we call it. Late checkout, coffee in hand, city waking up outside the window. Late checkout, don't rush nothing. Good nights in when they want to. One more minute and maybe. You left the station. I missed the green light. Dashboard glowing, 2:18 a.m. The navigation wanted me home, I kept driving. One more block, then another. Like the city had one more answer. Street lights stretched across the windshield, making everything look temporary. The coffee beside me lost its heat before I found a reason to drink it. Your favorite shortcut was blocked again. Orange cones, fresh asphalt, different roads, same direction. The notification lit the screen, I checked it twice. Wrong app, wrong habit. Funny how distance looks smaller on the map than it feels behind the steering wheel. Every red light gives me time to think about things I never planned to revisit. Billboards change, storefronts close, someone laughs outside a diner. Life keeps updating without asking, and somehow I'm still driving through yesterday. Keep moving, almost there. The dashboard glow knows every road I've taken, but never tells me which one's home. The dashboard glow lights up my hands while every place we knew turns into somewhere else. Recalculating.
Yeah. Keep driving. Headlights on wet, taxi window fogging. Every couple minutes, phone still blowing inside the cup holder. Whole city floating through the rain smoke. Red light changing on the empty crosswalk. Store from reflections moving down my sleeves. Girl at the gas station counting out receipts. Coffee getting colder next to lottery slips. I mean another exit, trying to replay hooks. Wipers moving slowly with the kick drum. Somebody laughing loud outside the corner store. Then disappearing when the light changed. Blue signs flickering through the windshield rain. Train tracks humming over downtown. Headlights on way, moving with the taxi window fogging. Every couple minutes, phone still glowing inside the cup holder. Whole city floating through the rain smoke. Headlights on way, same route every night now. Parking parking garage echo under heavy bass. My reflection shaking through the side glass. You asked if I slept sometimes this week yet. I laughed first before answering. Street lights dragging across the dashboard glow. Late bus passing through puddle water. Everything quiet after 3 a.m. Still not ready to head back home. Run that back once. Headlights on way. Moving with the taxi window fogging. Every couple minutes, phone still glowing inside the cup holder. Whole city floating through the rain smoke. Headlights on wet, still driving nowhere. Baseline rolling through the tunnel where whole night replaying inside both headphones. Just keep moving till the sky turns blue. Headlights on Westside, still driving all night long.
Still enough. Phone says low, but I'm awake. Running on the same old faith. Every morning starts the same. Different worries, different names. Dreams only, they just get quiet. Like a song without the pilot. Still they wait inside my chest. Even when I need the rest. Tell me, how do people look so certain? Low battery dreams, still alive. Blinking softly through the night. Low battery dreams, hold on tight. Morning hasn't reached my eyes. Charge, don't quit. Charge, don't quit. Maybe hope looks exactly like this. Yeah. Cheap headphones, late bus rides, heavy thoughts, city lights. Every setback left a spark, going somewhere in the dark. No shortcut, no perfect scene. Still protecting little dreams. Low battery dreams, up like the way. Maybe slow is here to stay. Low battery dreams, still in me. I'm not running out, just running free. Still enough. Yo, grab the other cup. Rain hitting hard outside. The baseline already too smooth. Espresso after rain tonight. Steam clouds floating in your lipstick. Whole cafe. Moving with the low end. Kick drum sitting right in the pocket. Street lights blowing through the fog windows. Phone flash, caught us both laughing. Nobody tryna leave yet. This the vibe that lasts too long. Barista dancing near the counter. Jazz chords all through the speakers. Black coat hanging off your shoulders. Silver chain glowing in warm light. You said, nah, this one kinda dangerous. Right when the hi-hats came floating in. Whole room locked in a groove now. Even strangers moving with it. No fake deep conversation, just music hitting at the right time. Warm drinks, soft laughs in the rain, still falling outside. Still downtown talking, snare sitting deep in the pocket. Espresso after rain tonight. Steam Green clouds floating near your lipstick. Whole cafe, moving with the low end. Keep drums sitting right in your pocket. Street lights glowing through the fog windows. Phone flash, caught us both laughing. Nobody tryna leave yet. This the vibe that lasts too long. Receipt paper folding near the ashtray. Digital camera full of blurry faces. Blue neon caught your reflection. Every song sounding too expensive. Bass rolling soft through the floorboards. Your voice slow inside the chorus. No plans after this. Still nobody checking the time. Yeah. One slow sip, warm air. Downtown glowing through the rainfall. Late trains, wet streets. Your laugh fading into the reverb. Low tones, warm lights. Everything feeling too perfect. Espresso after. Espresso after. Espresso after. Rain tonight. Whole skyline glowing through the windows. Bassline shaking all the tables. Rain still falling in slow motion. Run this one another time now. Don't let the cafe close this early. Still smell the sunscreen on my favorite tee. Funny how the summer didn't live with me. Side streets glowing after rain. Windows open on the train. Someone laughing down below. Life keeps moving nice and slow. You said nothing when you left. Maybe silence says it best. I don't chase the missing pieces. I just walk until it fades. Every traffic light feels softer now. Nobody asking where I'm going. Same city, different heartbeat. It's the night knows what I'm hiding. Warm air hits my face like it never heard your name. Funny how the smallest moments stay the longest. Maybe this is all I needed. One more drive, one more song. Still smell the sunscreen on my sleeve. Summer always finds a way. You moved on, the seasons stay. I let both drift away. Still smell the sunscreen. Late July, nothing left to figure out. Just the road and this sound keeping me around. Didn't think I learned to like this quiet. Now the silence moves in rhythm. Every corner feels familiar, but it doesn't pull me under. Maybe healing has a tempo. Maybe letting go sounds like this. No big ending, no last message. Oh, just another summer breeze. Still smell the sunscreen in the air. Guess some memories stay somewhere. Not to hurt, just to prove we were here for a while. Still smell the sun, still smell the sun. As I smile, windows down, another mile. Summer fades, but not tonight. I'll keep driving till daylight. Summer, summer, still warm, still here. Yeah, that static too. You hear that static too? Balcony door still cracked open. Cold wind drifting through the room. TV flickering with no volume. Just blue light moving over you. City noise floating from below us. Sirens fading into rain. You wrap both hands around your hoodie, like you almost said my name. Oh, funny how the quiet moments always stay the longest. Static on the balcony, bass line humming through the silence. Street lights glowing on your skin slow, while the whole world blurred beneath us. Static on the balcony, nobody saying what we thinking. Still the rhythm keep us locked here, like the night don't wanna move yet. Half drunk, coffee on the table, missed calls lighting up your phone. You kept scrolling past the messages like you ain't tryna go back home. Kick drums off behind the conversation, brain tapping time against the rails. You looked out across the skyline like you knew this wouldn't last. Oh yeah, blue haze, everything moving in slow motion. You lean back into the silence while the groove stayed underneath us. Static on the balcony, summer wind mixing with the low end. You hear guitars drifting through the background, watch the city breathe below us. Some nights never fully leave you, even after they end.
The sidewalk, still feel warm from the heat earlier. Neon signs above side streets, glowing through humid night air. Some old summer playlist playing outside the burger shop. Bassline floating in my headphones while bicycles pass slowly. I keep crossing empty streets with nowhere important tonight. Cold water dripping from the bottle, people sitting by convenience stores, talking like the night's endless. Everybody moves softer after midnight in August. Melody rises unexpectedly, 2:43 and the wind feels just, and staying home. Need this summer breeze, need this summer breeze, need this summer breeze. Drums disappear halfway, Get texture stretch softly. I've been overthinking less lately, every time the weather's like this, even traffic signal colors look cinematic after midnight. Sometimes I keep walking farther just to hear another song. Warm wind through oversized leaves, making everything feel slower. Need this summer breeze before the sunrise changes our humid air across downtown while the buildings glowing golden. Half the city still lives seven. Trying not to end the night today. Maybe I'm alright. The sidewalks still feel warm from the heat earlier today. The air smells like summer. Outside the convenience store, wet rose glowing softly under flickering sign lights. Some random late night playlist playing through tiny speakers. Bassline sliding in my earphones while cocaine, sweat and rose. I keep standing by the freezer with nowhere important tonight. Plastic bag against my wrist, people laughing near the crosswalk under human neon reflections. Everybody moves slower after midnight in July. Melody drifts upward slowly, 2:51 and the city's still right after the rain. textures widen softly. I've been feeling lighter lately. Every time the air gets like this, even passing bus stop lights look cinematic after rainfall. Sometimes I keep missing texts just to stay inside this moment, cooling through damp sleeves, making everything feel distant. Need this one night before the morning ruins us. Summer air across downtown while the skyline fades to blue. The city still, trying not to end the night too low. Maybe I'm alright. Outside the convenience store.
Yeah. 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 Missed it. Wrong exit. Didn't turn back. This song playing, couldn't do that. Wrong exit. 3 more miles. Bass hit harder when the road got quiet. Wrong exit. Windows down. Street lights running through the cabin. Wrong exit. All good now. Best part started when we missed it. Green sign flew right past us. Nobody noticed till it was gone. Phone on silent, cup in no holder. Kick drum living under the dashboard. Late night traffic, moving in pieces. Headlights painting the ceiling gold. You said something I had remembered, then the chorus took over again. Cold air rolling through the cabin. 808 sitting right in my chest. Some nights got their own direction, even when the map says different. One more lane, one more song. No, nobody fixing nothing tonight. Wrong exit, didn't turn back. Good song playing, couldn't do that. Wrong exit, 3 more miles. Bass hit harder when the road got quiet. Wrong exit, windows down. Street lights running through the cabin. Wrong exit, all good now. Best part started when we missed it. Gas station glowing off the highway, somewhere distant. Radio static, red tail lights pulling away slow. Everything moving right on rhythm. Playlist running without a skip. Warm low in, holding it together. Funny how the best memories never started with a good plan. White line stretching through the darkness. One more curve, then another. Whole city sleeping behind us. Whole song breathing in front of us. Hands on the wheel, bass in the floor. Nobody asking where we're going. Wrong exit, didn't turn back. Good song playing, couldn't do that. Wrong exit, 3 more miles. Bass hit harder when the road got quiet. Wrong exit, windows down. Street lights running through the cabin. Wrong exit, all good now. Best part started when we missed it. Missed the exit, kept the moment. Yeah. Missed it. Wrong exit, didn't turn back. Good song playing, couldn't do that. Wrong exit, 3 more miles. Bass hit harder when the road got quiet. Wrong exit, windows down. Street lights running through the cabin. Wrong exit, all good now. Best part started when we missed it. Green sign flew right past us. Nobody noticed till it was gone. Phone on silent, cup in the holder. Kick drum living under the dashboard. Late night traffic, moving in pieces. Headlights painting the ceiling gold. You said something I have remembered, then the chorus took over again. Cold air rolling through the cabin. 808 sitting right in my chest. Some nights got their own direction, even when the map says different. One more lane, one more song. Nobody fixing nothing tonight. Wrong exit, didn't turn back. Good song playing, couldn't do that. Wrong exit, 3 more miles. Bass hit harder when the road got quiet. Wrong exit, windows down. Street lights running through the cabin, wrong exit. Yeah, all good now, best part started when we missed it. Gas station glowing off the highway, somewhere distant, radio static. Red tail lights pulling away slow, everything moving right on rhythm. Yeah, playlist running without a skip, warm low and holding it together. Funny how the best memories never started with a good plan. White line stretching through the darkness, one more curve then another. Whole city sleeping behind this whole song, breathing in front of us. Yeah, hands on the wheel, bass in the floor, nobody asking where we're going. Wrong exit, yeah, didn't turn back, good song playing, couldn't do that. Wrong exit, yeah, 3 more miles, bass hit harder when the road got quiet. Wrong exit, yeah, windows down, street lights running through the cabin. Wrong exit, yeah, all good now, best part started when we missed it. Missed the exit, kept the moment.
Past the same diner for the 3rd time. Guess I wasn't ready to head back yet. Neon sign flickers every few seconds, like it's trying to remember itself. A bus rolls by, mostly empty, the driver's singing something I can't hear. Feels important for some reason, so I keep walking, and the city's still awake, just quieter about it. Lights still on across the river. Lights still on in somebody's window. Lights still on. Guess we're all a little late to something. Lights still on, and that's alright. The night ain't ending, just changing shape. Lights still on all the way home. Yeah, convenience store, coffee getting cold again. I keep buying it for the ritual, not the taste. Some guy skateboarding through an empty lot, like tomorrow can wait a minute. Street sweeper patches, slow as a memory, taking the city apart, one line at a time. Nothing to figure out, nothing to fix, just another night existing. Lights still on across the river. Lights still on in somebody's window. Lights still on. Guess we're all a little late to something. Lights still on, and that's alright. The night ain't ending, just changing shape. Still on all the way home. Same city. Different night. You said 5 more minutes. You said 5 more minutes. Rush hour faded behind the windows, nobody noticed. We missed the light you took back, kept slipping down. You laughed like it happened every day. Someone dropped a handful of coins. The whole station paused for a second and forgot. Maybe that's why I stayed a little longer than I planned. Borrow weekend on a Tuesday night, turning ordinary into something bright. Borrow weekend, don't check the time. Some memories never asked to be defined. Yeah. You folded the movie ticket without reading the ending date. The train arrived too perfectly, so we watched the next one leave. Street lights kept changing colors across your face, like every
signal had chosen you first. No countdown, no destination, no perfect words to save it. Just your voice cutting through another crowded evening. If tomorrow starts too soon, let's pretend this city's running late.
Stay, one more stop. Borrow weekend still feels new. Every quiet second leads to you. Borrow weekend, don't let go. Maybe home is just the way this moment flows. Same time tomorrow. Yeah, here we go again. Yeah, here we go again. Next train delayed. That's what the screen says. Yellow line glowing under dirty sneakers. Whole platform humming with the tunnel airflow. Nobody leaving. Everybody scrolling. Girl near the vending machine, counting loose coins. Train map blinking above her shoulder. Some guy sleeping through the station announcements. Head down folded on his backpack straps. Coffee tasted burnt from the corner shop. Still drank all of it before it got cold. Rainwater drying on the tile floor. Every footprint catching blue light. I missed 2 messages, changing up the playlist. Phone battery hanging at 4%. Escalator shaking under heavy footsteps. Bassline rolling through the station wall. Next train delayed. That's what the screen says. Yellow line glowing under dirty sneakers. Whole platform humming with the tunnel airflow. Nobody leaving. Everybody scrolling. Yeah, next train delay for another 10. Cleaning crew pushing gray plastic buckets. Mop water moving with the kick drum. Street above quieter than an hour ago. Last food delivery bike crossed the intersection. You asked me something while staring at the tracks, like the answer might come through the tunnel. Station lights buzzing near the exit sign. Sky still dark above downtown. Yeah. Next train delayed. That's what the screen says. Yellow line glowing under dirty sneakers. Whole platform humming with the tunnel airflow. Nobody leaving. Everybody scrolling. Next train delayed. Same damn story. Still got nowhere I really need to be. Baseline shaking through the railings. Now just keep waiting till the hook comes back. Till the hook comes. But it's all good, got the same song playing in the background, left on red. Still outside, blue light hitting from the drive-through sign. Left on red, don't need answers. Whole night moving at the right speed. Left on red, bass too loud to hear my phone anyway. 1:45 at the coffee spot, barista stacking chairs in the corner. Last few people still hanging around like nobody wanted the night to end. Phone lit up then disappeared. Screen went dark before I looked. Window reflection doing its thing. Mixing headlights with neon signs. French fries cooling on the passenger seat. Kick drum rolling under everything. No big thoughts, just good timing. In a playlist worth staying for. Warm air, low bass, everything locked in. Left on red, but it's all good. Got the same song playing in the background. Left on red, still outside. Blue light hitting from the drive-through sign. Left on red, don't need answers. Whole night moving at the right
remember someone laughing at the gas pump, 3 cars deep at the intersection. Iced coffee, mostly melted, phone battery, holding on somehow. The city looked way too expensive for something that's ordinary. But that's the part I always remember, and not the details, just the atmosphere. One more lap around downtown. One more track, throw the speakers. Left on red, but it's all good. Got the same song playing in the background. Left on red, still outside. Blue light hitting from the drive-through sign. Left on red, don't need answers. Whole night moving at the right speed. Left on red, bass too loud to hear my phone anyway. Still on red, still good night. Tick, 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 still red. Tick, 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 still red. Tick, 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 still red. Another red light, another deep breath. Thinking about a future I haven't met. Windows blur with city lights. Everybody's moving past midnight. GPS keeps saying go ahead. Why is my heart still stuck instead? Maybe roads don't get us there. Maybe courage starts somewhere. Red light therapy. Stay with me, maybe stopping sets me free. Red light therapy. Don't turn green. I'm not done becoming me. Radio keeps playing hits, I'm still singing half of it. Some dreams fade, some dreams bend. Maybe mine just learned away. Street reflections on my face look like someone finding grace. No signal, still driving. Wrong exits, right scars. Late nights, fast cars. Every detour changed my view. Every silence pulled me through. If the morning finds me here, I'll still shift another gear. Light therapy. Now I know not every stop means let go. Red light therapy. They fade to gold. Maybe slow. How I grow. Green. Green.
Yeah, I'm leaving soon. Yeah, I'm leaving soon. Closing in 10 minutes, that's what they keep saying. Cold brew sweating through the paper sleeve. Whole cafe glowing off the laptop screens. Nobody moving toward the exit, yeah, girl with red headphones, editing some photos. Kept making the same face at her own screen. Barista stacking chairs real slow tonight, almost like she ain't wanna leave. Train lights flashing through the side windows. Every couple minutes, same blue street. My fries went cold next to the ketchup packs. Phone charging sideways by my shoe. Dude near the register, fell asleep sitting, still holding his delivery bag. Outside, rainwater running past taxis. Baseline bouncing through the floor. Closing in 10 minutes, that's what they keep saying. Cold brew sweating through the paper sleeve. Whole cafe glowing off the laptop screens. Nobody moving toward the exit, yeah. playlist switched over to something smoother. Girl knit her back boot, started humming softly. Receipt folded up inside my pocket, next to a train card that barely scans. You asked me something while looking outside, like the answer was out in traffic. Street lights dragging through the fog glass. Everybody tired but staying anyway. Yeah, closing in 10 minutes, that's what they keep saying. Closing in 10 minutes, yeah, closing in 10 minutes, that's what they keep saying. Closing in 10 minutes, yeah. Coffee tasting worse the colder it gets now. Whole city quieter after 2:30. Still got nowhere. I really need to be closing in 10 minutes. Oh, damn night. Oh, damn night. Oh, damn night. Oh, damn night. Yeah. I typed your name by accident, at least that's what I told myself. Search bar glowing in the dark like I knew where I was going. The place downstairs still closes late, same guy working every night. He asked if I wanted the usual, guess some things survive. Funny how the small stuff stays long after everything else leaves. Your name still shows up on autofill, like nothing changed, like nothing changed. I clear the history still, somehow it finds its way back again. Yeah. Train pulls in, train pulls out. People moving like they got somewhere important to be. I used to think I was one of them, now I'm just watching, counting stations, missing announcements on purpose. Maybe, I don't know. Got a new number, new apartment, new passwords, new login, new coffee spot, new route home, new playlist, new wallpaper on my phone. Everybody says time does the work, like it's employed somewhere, clocking in, doing overtime. Meanwhile I'm standing in line, trying to remember why your birthday's still the first thing that comes to mind when somebody asks for a date. That's crazy, ain't it? I don't even tell people that part. The cashier change shifts 3 times already. Your name still shows up on autofill, like nothing changed, like nothing changed. I can clear the history still, somehow it finds its way back again, like it lives here. Like it lives here.
Doors reopening, somebody ran back in. Missed my transfer, trying to switch the playlist. Wet shoes squeaking through the station hallway. Whole time no shaking underneath the bass. Yeah, lady at the kiosk locking up the shutters. Coffee machine blinking at a chip display. Train wind hitting through my oversized hoodie. Phone nearly dead inside my pocket. Some dude sprinting down the escalator. Dropped his Metro card, kept moving anyway. Platform lights flickering across the yellow lines. Rain still dripping off the stair rails. I kept walking faster when the hook dropped back. Didn't wanna lose that rhythm. Street above quieter than an hour ago. Still smell like smoke and outside rain. Doors reopening, somebody ran back in. Somebody ran back. It's my transfer, trying to switch the playlist. Wet shoes squeaking through the station hallway. Whole ton no shaking underneath the bass. Doors reopening, same damn timing. Cleaning crew waiting near the elevator doors. Mop water shaking with the kick drum. Girl in silver headphones leaning near the route map. Blue screen glowing across her rings. Train that frozen for another minute. Every everybody checking their phones again. Last bus schedule blinking near the staircase. Sky still black above downtown. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Doors reopening. Somebody ran back in. Missed my transfer. Trying to switch the playlist. Wet shoes squeaking through the station hallway. Whole tunnel shaking underneath the bass. Doors reopening. Same damn station. Still got nowhere I really need to be. Baseline rolling through the rail echoes. Just keep moving till the song runs out. Doors reopening again somehow.
Salt air on my skin, you smile like nothing changed. Late July, ocean wind still remembers our names. I don't need forever, just one more summer drive. Every little light feels alive when you're next to mine. Sunset, slow dance, 2 cups, cold hands, no plans. Just laughs, time flies too fast. Maybe love looks like this. Tiny moments that I miss. Velvet blue motion floating through the night. Every heartbeat moves with every light. Even if tomorrow pulls us far away, tonight feels like it should stay. Don't say goodbye, bye, 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 bye. Just stay till sunrise, skies, skies, skies. Velvet blue motion still inside my mind. Summer keeps the best parts frozen in time. If the morning comes, I'll be alright. Just don't forget tonight. See you when the waves come back. I almost forgot this place. Sat by the window like we used to. Ordered the same thing out of habit. Took one sip, made a face, guess I never liked it much. Funny how I kept little things just because you did. Okay, that's enough, pay the bill, walk outside. Hair up, warm wind, deep breath, new skin. Don't think, just smile, one more green light. Blue receipt, folded twice, stayed in my wallet way too long. Some memories don't need saving, they already did their job. Someone waved from across the street, I waved back without thinking, maybe that's how life works. One moment turns into another, and somewhere between both, I stopped waiting for your name. No big ending, no last word, just another Friday night. Blue receipt, lost somewhere between this summer and the last one. If I never find it again, I'll still remember enough. Let's go home. Let's go home.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't see that coming. Yeah. no warning. No heads up, no sign saying watch this part. No warning. Just like that, everything shifted off one moment. No warning, no chance to prepare. Had the whole week figured out already. Every hour in the right place. Nothing missing, nothing changing. At least that's what I thought. Then out of nowhere, something landed. Not dramatic, not complicated, just enough to throw everything slightly off balance. Funny thing is I liked it better after the plan fell apart. Sometimes the best things show up late and still arrive right on time. No warning, no heads up, no sign saying watch this part. No warning, just like that, everything shifted off one moment. No warning, no chance to prepare. One look, one joke, 1 second, one change, one feeling. I didn't expect to keep replaying. No warning, no heads up, no sign saying watch this part. No warning, just like that, everything shifted off one moment. No warning, no chance to prepare. No warning, no heads up, no sign saying watch this part. No warning, just like that, everything shifted off one moment. No warning, no chance to prepare. No warning, and somehow that made it better. Made it better.
We play that again. Cherry lip gloss on the current, silver bracelets, catching sunlight to miss trains, and good playlist turned a normal day into something else. Sidewalk shadows moving with us, storefront speakers through the doorway. Every little thing kept finding rhythm without trying to. The air felt lighter than it should have, like the city knew a secret somehow. Didn't ask questions, just kept walking with the music right there, don't lose it. Cherry lip gloss in the daylight, everything shining just enough. Cherry lip gloss on the snapshot, got a feeling can't explain. Cherry lip gloss, keep it playing, one more chorus through the headphones. Cherry lip gloss, don't rush home, the day's not done yet. Crosswalk signals changing colors, guitar bouncing through the earbuds. Someone laughing half a block away, like it belonged inside the song. Nothing major, nothing dramatic, no grand ending, waiting for us, just the kind of day you think about 3 weeks later. Golden reflections on the windows, every movement in slow rhythm. The whole afternoon felt connected to the same groove. Stay a little longer, let it roll, don't skip ahead. Yeah, Your name lit up for half a second, then disappeared. Before I could think, the train kept moving, nobody noticed. The girl beside me fell asleep on her bag outside the window. Store signs flicker one by one like they were trying to remember something too. I watch my reflection slide across the glass, looking like somebody I almost knew. Maybe that's why I didn't call back, 'cause one missed call turns into a memory. Before you know it, before you know it, one missed call sitting in my history, like it never happened, but it happened to me. The convenience store still sells those drinks you used to buy when you couldn't sleep. I grabbed one without thinking, paid for it, then laughed to myself. The cashier asked if I wanted a receipt. I almost said she usually keeps them, then stopped halfway through the sentence. Funny how some people leave and the routine stays, 'cause one missed call turns into a memory. Before you know it, before you know it, one missed call sitting in my history, like it never happened, but it happened to me. And every now and then it rings again inside my head.
Riverside convenience store lights, baseline rolling through the parking lot. Cold coffee sweating in your left hand, night breeze moving through your hair slow. Kick drum shaking through the speakers, blue signs glowing on the wet ground. You smile right when the hook drop, whole mood changing in 1 second. Basket full of random late night snacks, silver rings tapping on the counter. Bright lights passing near the riverside, downtown glowing in reflections. You said nah, keep the song on repeat, right when the sense came floating in. Snare sitting deep in the pocket, everything sounding too addictive. No fake emotion, no energy, just warm air and good time and soft haze. Low bass and you laugh through the night air. Still outside talking, our heads dancing through the speakers. Yeah. Riverside convenience store lights, baseline rolling through the parking lot. Cold coffee sweating in your left hand, night breeze moving through your hair slow. Kick drum shaking through the speakers, blue signs glowing on the wet ground. You smile right when the hook drop, whole mood changing in 1 second. Yeah. Digital camera clips all blurry, black hoodie folding near the bike seat, pink reflections on the river water. Every track sounding cinematic, bass rolling soft through the sidewalk. Your voice low inside the chorus, nobody checking the time tonight. Still walking through downtown slowly, one deep breath, warm wind in the skyline glowing behind us. Late talks, soft laughs, your voice fading into the reverb. Gold lights, night breeze, everything feeling too perfect. Riverside, convenience store lights. Riverside, Riverside convenience store lights. Whole skyline glowing near the riverside, baseline shaking through the warm air. City lights drifting across the water. Run this one another time now. the night and this early. Blue light glowing in the dark room, bassline shaking through my headphones. Whole night moving way too slowly. Cold coffee sitting by the keyboard, rain still falling past the windows. You replied right when the hook hit, said you still awake right now. Gray hoodie hanging near the doorway, phone charger tangled by the blanket blade. Bus running past the apartment, street lights flickering on the ceiling, kick echoing deep in the pocket, roads chords floating through the speakers. No fake deep conversations, just short texts and long pauses. Soft sighs, warm nights in your voice note from last Friday. Still staring at the typing bubble, hi-hats drifting through the silence. Blue light glowing in the dark room, bassline shaking through my headphones. Whole night moving way too slowly. Cold coffee sitting by the keyboard, rain still falling past the window. You replied right when the hook hit, said you still awake right now. Yeah. Camera roll full of blurry selfies, black jacket folded on the desk chair, half the playlist already replayed. Someone humming every ad-lib, bass rolling low beneath the floorboards. Yeah, your laugh soft inside the chorus. Nobody saying how they feel, yeah, still hiding inside small moments. One deep breath, cold air, and your name lighting up my screen again. Latex, soft rain, your voice fading into the reverb. Blue lights, slow songs, everything feeling half real. Breathe back to 14. Oh, I'm going from the phone light, bassline floating through the speakers, rain still falling past the windows. Run this song another 2 times, nobody trying to sleep this early. This the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the night is over. Paper cup rings all over the desk, proof that I was here even when I wasn't. Window half open, city breathing in, sirens in the distance, then gone again. Taxi lights painting the ceiling, red then golden disappearing. Everybody chasing something tonight. I just like watching the colors go by. 1:30, still not tired. The nights got better timing than I do. Paper cup rings all over the table, same old city, new angle lately. Street lights flicker like they're trying to tell me something I don't need. Paper cup rings, cold coffee talking, everybody moving, nobody stopping. Some nights don't happen, they just unfold real slow, yeah. The convenience
store, changed the playlist. Finally somebody had taste. A couple arguing outside the entrance. Looked like a movie with no budget. Crosswalk countdown hit 0. Nobody hurries, that's my favorite part. The whole city feels less serious after midnight. Maybe nothing changed except the lightning. Maybe that's enough for me. Paper cup rings all over the table. Same old city, new angle lately. Street lights flicker like they're trying to tell me something I don't need. Paper cup ring, cold coffee talking. Everybody moving, nobody stopping. Some nights don't happen, they just unfold real slow. Last train gone, still not leaving.
I almost caught, then I locked my screen. Yeah, your name still lives inside the search bar. A habit I forgot to forget. Train doors closed right in front of me. Guess that's two things I missed today. The station lights keep changing colors, but everything else looks the same. I told my friends I'm doing better. They didn't ask, so I got away with it. Funny how silence gets louder after midnight. This whole conversation stay on mute. Words we never sent still filling up the room. This whole conversation stay on mute. I moved on for everybody except the truth. Phone at 5%, still not charging it. Maybe I like watching things run out. Your old address passed my screen today, with maps suggested places I used to know. A red light, 3 empty lanes, nobody waiting, still I stay for a second too long. Ay. And everybody talks about closure like somebody nails it to your door. Like one good talk fixes everything before, but most endings don't look dramatic. No brain, no speeches, no movie soundtrack. Just one less notification, one less reason to check your phone. And somehow that's enough to make a crowded city feel unfamiliar on the ride home. This whole conversation stay on mute. Words we never sent still filling up the room. This whole conversation stay on mute. I moved on for everybody except the truth. Stay on mute. Stay on mute. Stay on mute.
Hold on, I ain't heading back yet. I ain't heading back yet. Yeah. I ain't heading back yet. Yeah. Sun still hanging off the buildings. Half the city changing colors. Phone says Friday while it says maybe. Good thing nobody's asking questions lately. Windows down, music loud enough to cover all the overthinking. Got nowhere special to be tonight, and somehow that feels expensive. Green light, everything says keep going. It's too early for home, too early to disappear. The air feels different when the summer gets here. Too early for home, so let's stay outside a little longer, till the streetlights blur into the skyline. Past the same corner, 3
3 times already, still finding new things in familiar places. Somebody laughing outside the diner. Everybody looks like they're in a movie. Train rolling overhead, shaking the avenue. Perfect timing for no reason at all. No destination, just momentum. No deep meaning, no life lesson. Sometimes the best nights leave no evidence. No photos, no posts, no messages sent. Just good music, good weather, a couple missed exits in a memory you don't realize you'll keep until months later. It's too early for home, too early to disappear. The air feels different when the summer gets here. Too early for home, so let's stay outside a little longer, till the streetlights blur into the skyline. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Too late,
Too late, still outside. Receipt stuck to my shoe, walking past the bus stop. Neon signs flicking on the wet pavement. Somebody laughing loud outside the karaoke bar. Taxi water splashing over painted crosswalks. I keep skipping songs before the hook even starts. Baseline too clean through the cheap headphones. Store clerk mopping floors to the radio rhythm. Whole block glowing under convenience like still outside. Don't switch ties. Rain, water dancing under red tail lights. Whole night bouncing with the downtown drums. Way too high for going high. Kick slide left, now the groove leaning. Kick slide left, now the groove leaning. Yo, phone screen cracked, but the map still loading. Missed 2 calls while the train kept moving. You sent one emoji right before the battery died. Funny how that stayed in my head all night. Street cleaner humming through the alley turn. Everything moving like a sped up memory. Sub bass hitting through the wet concrete. Now the whole hook looping, looping, looping. Still outside, don't switch ties. Whole night bouncing with the downtown drums. Battery died.
You should call me now it's all sweet. You said call me Satan. Rain marks on the window haven't dried up yet. Late bus headlights passing across the ceiling light. Cold coffee near the bed frame, phone upside down. Bassline through the headphones, shaking in the dark. I kept telling myself it wasn't that serious. Still checked your message like 10 times tonight. Even tiny things now hit harder than before. Streetlights blur through the rainy. Said I'm getting old. Why's your voice stuck? Still trying not to. Blue light reflections running through the room. Whole night drifting with the low end pressure. Way too sad to sleep this off. Tried to play new songs, but they all sounded empty. Took the long way home just to stay outside more. Every red light pause made me think about us. Funny how your name still changes my whole mood. I was acting fine till the night got quieter. Now the city noise fading and your voice gets louder. Even my reflection looks tired lately. Tried not to need you, but that part got harder. Disappear. Only reverb and sub bass. Still trying not to. Whole night drifting with the low end pressure. Way too sad. is almost 4.
Wait, hold that frame. Hold that frame. Golden light on the elevator doors. Half my playlist still unfinished. Coffee stain on the meeting notes. Didn't ruin anything important. Crosswalk countdown, hit 3 seconds. Still made it without running. Everybody moving too fast lately. I'm not joining that race. The sky look fake, but the roof talked like somebody edited the colors higher. Stopped for a second just to watch it, then kept walking. Slow glow, city hum, let it stay right there. Digital sunset on the buildings, everything shining for a minute. Digital sunset, don't record it. Some things look better when they're gone. Digital sunset, still playing somewhere in the back of my mind. Digital sunset, keep it moving, good things don't wait to be saved. Train station echo under my headphones, bassline matching every footstep, someone laughing through a voice note halfway down the platform stairs. No big changes, no big headlines, nothing happening worth posting. Still somehow the whole evening felt expensive. The city kept switching reflections, glass to pavement, light to shadow, every small detail finding rhythm with the music. One more block, one more song, don't break the feeling too soon. Digital sunset on the buildings, everything shining for a minute. Digital sunset, don't record it. Some things look better when they're gone. Digital sunset, still playing somewhere in the back of my mind. Digital sunset, keep it moving, good things don't wait to be saved. Hold that frame. Hold that frame.
Smile through the whole damn title. Now I'm driving with the windows at it. Smile through the whole damn side. Smile through the whole damn play. Late train, lights reflecting softly through the side streets downtown. Somebody laughing outside near the corner convenience store. Baseline moving slow beneath me while the traffic glows in gold. I kept saying I'm alright, like I almost believed it too. Cold coffee in the cup, hold a phone screen lighting up again, but I let it ring quietly. Everybody looks so focused while I felt somewhere else today. Drums tighten unexpectedly, night air hitting different towns. After acting fine on child, we want quiet, right? We want quiet, right? We want quiet, right? Bass pocket keeps rolling forward. I've been holding conversations with half my brain disconnected. Everybody moving normal while I'm barely staying balanced. Even random traffic lights feel emotional after midnight. Sometimes I keep driving farther just to clear my head again. Before tomorrow starts, cold wind through the boulevard, while the skyline fades in blue. Half the city still try not to lose it. Maybe I'm alright with the windows down.
stop. Not this stop. Maybe the next one. Everybody's getting off like they know the place. I stay seated watching strangers trade their dreams for different days. Window paints another version of the city passing me. Maybe moving isn't measured by the places that you see. Every station has a name. Mine still hasn't shown the same. If I don't know where this ends, maybe that's the point. Almost there. Somehow I can feel it right now. Even if I can't explain, every mile still change my name. Almost there. Don't look back, every wrong turn built this track. Maybe home isn't somewhere, maybe home is becoming.
Phone screen glowing, past midnight, different words, same moonlight. Someone else just quit their job, someone else bought their dream. I'm just learning how to breathe without racing everything. Every quiet step I take leaves a mark I couldn't fake. Late train, cold air, no maps, still here. Small hope, big sky, long road, still mine. Miss chances, change my pace, know my words, know my place. If tomorrow calls too soon, I'll still answer my own tune.
Maybe arrival was never the goal. Maybe movement was enough to grow. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Somehow hear my heartbeat louder now. Every fear, every scar won't be exactly where we almost there. No decide, no disguise, different dreams, same eyes. If tomorrow opens wide, I'll be ready this time. Next station.
Still loading. Still loading. Still loading. Still loading.
Yeah, the brain stopped 20 minutes ago, but the sidewalks still look undecided. A food delivery rider passed me twice. Guess we're both taking the long way home. The crosswalk timer started counting down before I got there again. Feels like everything lately moves a little faster than I do. I found your number buried in a no screenshot next to directions for a place that doesn't exist anymore. The restaurant closed last winter, now it's another gym or another pharmacy. Hard to tell anymore. The city changes clothes every few months. Everybody keeps saying people come and go like that's supposed to make it easier, but nobody talks about the in-between, the loading screen, the buffering wheel, the unfinished conversation still running somewhere in the background like an app you forgot to close. I keep thinking enough time has passed, then something small pulls everything back. A song, a street, a stupid notification at midnight. Still loading. Still loading. Still loading. Still loading. Connection timed out right before the words came through. Connection timed out right when I was getting you. No crash, no goodbye, just a signal falling through. Connection timed out, me and you.
timed out, but I still see the screen. Connection timed out, like you never really leave. The city keeps moving, the traffic lights change, but some things keep spinning inside the same frame. Connection timed out.
Right before the words came through, still loading. You said you're leaving soon. Then stayed another hour. The waiter dropped the bill right between us. Neither one moved for a second. Outside, rain kept sliding down the glass, turning headlights into something softer. You kept stirring melted ice, like there was still a reason to. I kept checking my phone without unlocking it. Just something to do with my hands. Nobody ordered dessert, but somehow we stayed, talking around the truth instead of saying it. Nobody ordered dessert, still the plates never left. Funny how goodbye can take all night.
Yeah, the kitchen lights went dark, one section at a time. Staff pulling chairs together, keys jingling somewhere. You smiled at something, but I don't even remember. That's the part that bothers me most. The important things fade, the small things don't. Everybody thinks endings come with the warning sign. Some speech, some perfect final line. Most don't. Most look exactly like this. Half empty glasses, cold coffee. Both people tired, both people trying not to make it harder than it already is. And maybe that's why I still replay it. Not because it was special, because it felt normal, right until it wasn't.
Nobody ordered dessert, but somehow we stayed, talking around the truth instead of saying it. Nobody ordered dessert, but still the plates never left. Funny how goodbye can take all night. Can take all night.
You move in straight lines, no wasted time. Everything precise, so clean. Little things you do, never overused. Got a different view of me. No rush, just pace. Every step in place, like you set the frame we're in. Keep it in line, don't let it slide. Every little moment define. We don't rewind, we just align. Everything we got on time. Soft tone, low light, but it feels so bright in a quiet type of way. Every move you make, never out of place, like you calculate the space. Stay close, don't fade, we don't complicate. Every move we make just fits. Keep it in line, don't let it slide. Every little moment define. We don't rewind, we just align. Everything we got on time. If it shifts, let it. We don't over edit. Every frame aesthetic, still right. Keep it calm, keep it, nothing ever missing. Every second hidden, that line.
Your umbrella by my door. Still haven't moved it. Yeah. Yeah. Wet floor reflections inside the apartment hall. Elevator numbers blinking through the mirror still. Someone dragging boxes down the hallway slowly. Baseline leaking faint from the upstairs ceiling. I kept unlocking my phone without checking anything. Street light shadows moving across the kitchen floor. Cold takeout sitting next to unopened mail. Your umbrella's still drying there. Rain getting made into the window frame. Said it didn't lay, why's it hitting harder? Still hearing your red light stretching through the wet apartment glass. Whole room floating with the low in pressure. Way to shut this. Drums cut out, subway shaking softly. Missed 3 notifications, trying not to replay us. Everything louder after 1 a.m. Even empty hallways felt emotional somehow. Then the kick exploded back. Still hearing your whole room floating with the low in pressure. Way to shut this. Still haven't moved it.
Sunset pickup. You ran out the cafe smiling. Iced coffee in your left hand, phone still right in your face. Kick came in, too smooth, whole car at the bounce. You turn the volume up quick, right before the hook dropped. Orange light through the windows, gold all on your skin. Traffic moving real slow, but nobody cared tonight. 6:42, sky still glowing. High hats dancing with the sunset. Sunset pickup. Whole ride feeling too good now. Warm bass under conversations while the city blur outside. Sunset pickup. Windows down for the night air. One more song. Good vibes. Don't let the moment end. Yeah. You singing after chorus wrong, still sounding better somehow. Street signs passing in reflections, palm trees moving in slow motion. Drive through lights in the rear view, cold cups sliding in your feet. You laugh when the bass switched up, started moving with the rhythm. Not every night gotta mean more. Sometimes the vibe enough. Warm weather, good music, and somebody fun to drive with. Ooh, snare too clean, bass line floating. You drumming on the dashboard now. Sunset pickup. Still replaying in my head now. Whole city glowing golden night while the drums keep rolling soft. Sunset pickup. Everything feeling easy lately. Bright lights, warm nights. That's really all we needed. Yeah. Borrowed flowers from a gas station, which felt like a terrible idea until it didn't. 3 hours between windshield fluid and microwave noodles.
Somehow that's where the good decisions hide. A truck driver counting quarters at the register look more peaceful than anybody I've seen all week. The highway keeps its promises better than people do sometimes. Gas station flowers on the passenger side, windows halfway down, letting the night inside. No destination worth talking about, just another road figuring itself out. Gas station flowers wrapped in cheap plastic. Funny how something small can feel cinematic. Don't ask me why, I couldn't tell you, but it felt right. So I bought them. Radio fading between stations, every song arriving half finished. I kinda like this old motel sign buzzing in blue like it was trying. Stay awake till the tank wasn't empty, still pulled over. Yes, I wanted an excuse to stop moving for a minute. Some nights aren't important until later. Gas station flowers on the passenger side, windows halfway down, letting the night inside. No destination worth talking about, just another road figuring itself out. Gas station flowers wrapped in cheap plastic. Funny how something small can feel cinematic. Don't ask me why, I couldn't tell you, but it felt right. So I bought them. Receipt on the dashboard, proof I was here.
Everybody said, ready? I never answered. Shoelaces still untied, everyone's already crossed the line. I keep waving at their backs, trying not to lose my path. Pictures changing every day, mine still looks the same old way. Different seasons filled the sky, I'm still asking when is mine. Maybe I'm not afraid to start, maybe I'm afraid nothing changes. Starting like ghosts, standing still, watching dreams from the hills. Starting like ghosts, breathing slow, wondering what they know. Another morning, same routine, living somewhere in between. Small beginnings never trend, quiet battles never win. Still I carry hope around like a song without a sound. Every late night, every doubt, trying hard to figure out if I'm falling or just slow. Maybe both, I'll never know. Still tomorrow calls my name, even if I stay the same. Maybe the finish line was never the point. Starting like ghosts, one more day, maybe I'll find my way. Starting like ghosts, fade from sight, every step still counts tonight. I'll start when I'm ready.
Same fit, same ride, head down, late night, new day, same rhyme, too good, I'm fine. Everybody loves the version that don't break on cue. I made it look too easy, no, I don't know what's true. Some habits don't hurt till they become who you are. It's second nature, looking okay. Even on days I barely stay. Second nature, hiding away. I would've matched now. Where's my face? No fuel, still drive. No sleep, still slide. Phone dead, still fine. Wrong place, right time. I keep moving out of cities, never gonna wait for me. Maybe that's the only way I learned to breathe. And no headline, no scene, just miles between who I was, who I seem. Still chasing something I can't name. Every win feels quiet, every loss learns my name. I don't need a new life, just one that feels like mine. It's second nature, looking okay. To every smile stars feeling fake. Second nature, breaking through. Maybe the hardest part is telling the truth. No excuses, just silence. Same old jacket, same routine. Same I'm fine, you know what I mean. Every picture looks alright, nobody sees the drive home at night. I'm getting good at looking steady, even when I'm barely ready. If this smile comes so easy, why does it feel so heavy? Love me at face value, don't read what I don't show you. If I say I'm alright, don't believe every line. Love me at face value. Maybe someday I'll tell the truth too. Reflection knows too much, it never buys the polished version. Every laugh is perfect timing, every silence has a purpose. Fast replies, late nights, neon signs, headlights, good mood, on cue, old scars break through. I keep dancing through the pressure like the rhythm knows me better. I forgot what my real face looks like when nobody's watching. Love me at face value till I'm brave enough to let you see the parts I always hide under perfect Saturday nights. Love me at face value. Maybe that's where healing starts.
Yeah, you switching up again. You switching up again. Yeah, now you acting like you don't care, but you still sitting right there. Same look, same little stare. Boy, you really think it's not clear. You be talking like this whatever, then you stay a little longer, tryna play it like you clever. But I read you better than ever. You don't gotta try so hard, I can see just who you are. Every move a little rough, but I like it, not gonna lie. Why you tryna play it cool when you know I got you too? We've been doing what we do, don't act brand new. Why you acting like it's light when you staying time I look away, you be looking back too. We don't say it out loud, but it's loud when it's quiet. Every second, every sound, yeah, we don't even hide it. You be leaning it slow, like you testing the line. But you already know, I've been reading your mind. We don't gotta rush the pace, we've been moving our way. Every second we delay only makes it better. Why you tryna play it cool? And you know I got you too. We've been doing what we do, don't act brand new. Why you acting like it's light when you're staying every night? If it's wrong, it feels right, so don't switch sides. If you wanna just stay, we don't gotta explain. No rules in this space, we just play the game. If it turns into more, we ain't closing that door. But right now let it flow, like we done before. Why you tryna play it cool, when you know I got you too? We've been doing what we do, don't act brand new. Why you acting like it's light when you're staying every night? If it's wrong, it feels right, so don't switch sides. Don't play it cool now. I almost said no. I'm glad I didn't. Blue shirt, white sneakers. Didn't spend an hour picking what to wear. The mirror didn't ask who I'm trying to be. For the first time, it just looked like me. You crossed my mind for half a second, and somebody laughed across the table, and the night kept getting better. Slow sip, deep breath, good vibe, no stress. Hands warm, music loud, don't think right now. One smile, one spark, let's see where this goes. Open after sunset, that's my favorite version. Windows down, hair in the wind. Maybe love doesn't knock twice, maybe it just shows up quietly when you're finally looking somewhere else. He asked, what are you smiling at? I said, I don't even know. Guess that's true. These days, everything feels a little lighter. No fireworks, no movie scene, just my heart keeping better time. One more chorus, sing it with me. Leave the old names in yesterday. Open after sunset. Open after sunset.
You went quiet halfway through the drive. Feet up on the dashboard again. City lights running through the windshield, like the whole road underwater. I missed your exit 20 minutes back. You ain't even say nothing about it. Just kept staring out the passenger side, playing with the strings on my hoodie. Bass shaking through the center console. Loose change rattling in the cup holder. You asked if I still think about leaving here. I said, more than I should probably. Fast lane, no traffic. 251, glowing on
the dash now. Fast lane silence, whole city moving underneath us. No destination, still driving like we know somewhere better. Oh, fast lane silence, you always get honest display. Windows crack, bass loud, night air all through the car. Gas station lights hit your face different, made you look tired for a second. You laughed when I bought another coffee like I wasn't sleeping anyway. Phone lighting up in your lap again, you flipped it over without reading it. Then started humming with the chorus right before the drums came back. There's something dangerous about nights like this, when nobody asking questions, just roads stretching into more roads till the sky starts changing colors. 4 a.m. highway empty, only tires cutting through the dark. You leaned your head against my shoulder like it happened naturally. Fast lane silence, still looping through the same streets. Morning hiding in behind the buildings while the bass keep running low. Fast lane silence, you looked over when the hook hit like you knew neither one of us wanted this night ending. Corner store run in the middle of the night. You wearing my hoodie with the sleeves too long. Lady at the counter looked at both of us like she seen this whole thing before. You grab sour candy and a lighter, then change your mind 3 times. Phone flashlight in your hand, cause one of the street lamps dead outside. Cold air, no traffic, whole block quiet for once. We don't really talk about nothing, still end up out till morning. Cheap drinks in a plastic bag swinging, while you walk ahead of me laughing. Bass low through my headphones, one side hanging off your ear. You said play that part again. Smoke from outside stuck on your hair, rainwater still on your shoes. You stopped in the middle of the sidewalk cause your playlist finally shuffled right. Cars passing slow on the main road, everything blurry from tired eyes. You started dancing for like 2 seconds, then acted like you didn't. 4 a.m. street lights buzzing, your hands freezing in my pockets now. You looked up at the apartments like nobody else still awake. We don't really talk about nothing, still somehow stay out all night. Same store, same rows, every weekend look the same lately. You smile when the beat came back in, like you already knew it would.
You left it there. You left it on the coffee. Still sitting by the coffee. Rain keeps sliding down the taxi side glass. Blue lights moving through the cafe floor now. Whole room floating inside the reverb air. but reached the stacking chairs without saying much. Late bus headlights passing through the fog, phone charger hanging half out the outlet, receipt paper folded inside my jacket. You kept tracing circles through the condensation, wouldn't even notice I was watching that street outside quieter than an hour ago. Still smell like smoke and wet concrete. Your lipstick on the coffee. Still sitting by the coffee. Rain keeps sliding down the taxi side glass. Blue lights moving through the cafe floor now. Whole room floating inside the reverb. Your lipstick on the coffee. Same spot all night. Girl near the counter fell asleep scrolling. Train app blinking past 2:35. I kept replaying the hook through headphones, walking slow circles past the freezer lights. Outside brake lights dragged across puddle water, everything melting into neon blur. You asked, you leaving without looking at me. I waited too long before answering. Stick on the coffee. Still sitting by the coffee. Rain keeps sliding down the taxi side glass. Blue lights moving through the cafe floor now. Whole room floating inside the reverb. Your lipstick on the coffee. It still feels like yours. Still feels like yours. Still feels like yours. You left it there.
Last train into the rain, still not feeling such. Yeah, wet floor reflections inside the empty station. Vending machine humming through the tunnel echo. Someone sleeping quietly near the platform wall. Bassline moving soft through the wired earphones. I kept scrolling up with the old conversations. Phone screen glowing pale inside my jacket sleeve. Your old photos loading slow because of bad signal. Right before the train arrived. Street lights fading through the morning. Said I was fine. Still replaying morning. Still lying, still hearing your eyes. Blue lights melting through the subway glass. Whole night floating with the rolling low and way too to shut this fire. Drums disappear, only sub-bass breathing. Miss my stop again, trying not to think deeper. Everything quieter after 4 a.m. Even empty stations felt emotional somehow. Then the kick came back soft. Still lying, still hearing your eyes. Whole night floating with the rolling low and way too gone to shut this fire. To shut this fire. Last train after the rain. Wet lights sliding down the taxi window. Bass not humming to one earphone. Whole city looking kinda blurry. 2 a.m. drifting through the silence. Cold air leaking through the cracked glass. Street signs glowing on reflections. Driver asking if I'm alright now. Guess I stayed quiet too long. Gray backpack sitting by my sneakers. Phone still warm inside my hoodie. Late train running past the overpass. Rain still dripping in the crosswalk kick. Sitting soft in the pocket. Cassette guitars floating through the chorus. No fake emotional speeches, just old thoughts replaying slowly. Soft sighs, cold nights, and your laugh stuck in the background. Still watching every red light. Hi-hats drifting through the silence. Wet lights sliding down the taxi window. Bassline humming through one earphone. Whole city looking kinda blurry. 2 a.m. drifting through the silence. Cold air leaking through the cracked glass. Street signs glowing on reflections. Driver asking if I'm alright now. Guess I stayed quiet too long. Camera roll full of blurry restaurant pictures. Black jacket folding in the backseat. Half the playlist already replayed. Someone softly missing the ad-libs. Bass rolling low beneath the thighs. Your voice low inside the chorus. Nobody saying what happened lately. Still feeling it in tiny moments. One deep breath, cold air, and your contact fading down the screen. Late rise, soft rain, your voice fading into the reverb. Red lights, night breeze, everything feeling way too distant. Red lights sliding down the taxi window. Whole sky glowing through the rain haze. Bassline floating through the speakers. Street lights drifting across reflections. Run this song another 2 times. Maybe sleep will finally happen. This the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the ride is over. Lobby lights making everything gold, even the tired look on your face. You standing there, fixing your makeup, using the black screen on your phone. Brain still stuck on your jacket shoulders, your heels in one hand by the door. Night guy at the front desk watching us like he's seen this happen before. You asked if I was coming upstairs. I laughed and looked away for a second. Then the elevator opened slowly, and neither one of us moved. Bass low through my headphones, morning getting closer outside. Lobby lights, you always look different this late. Whole city fading into silence while we standing here too long again. Lobby lights, your shadows stretched across the floor tiles. You say you should probably go now, but don't sound serious. Yeah.
coffee stain on your oversized hoodie, silver chain coat against your neck. You started talking about your old job and forgot where the story was going. Some couple walk in from the rainstorm, laughing too loud near the elevators. You lean closer when the doors close, like the room suddenly got quieter. Phone buzzing somewhere in your pocket, you ignored it without even checking. Then looked up at me real quick, like you almost said something honest. 4:32, city half asleep, only neon signs still glowing. You rubbed your eyes and smiled a little, said tonight went too fast. Lobby lights still burning to my head now. Same rain, same silence, same feeling every weekend lately. You press the elevator button slowly, still standing close beside me. Lobby lights, lobby lights, morning almost here.
Store closed after 2. Ay. Still not gone. Store closed. Store closed. Store closed after 2. Store closed. Still not going to. Yeah, wet footprints drying near the freezer out. Cashier count bills to the store radio. Taxi lights reflecting through the sliding doors. Someone laughing loud outside the smoke shop. I keep changing songs before the chorus hits. Bassline too smooth through the wired headphones. Bus route numbers glowing through the rainy glass. Phone battery dying inside my hoodie pocket. Still outside, don't go. Yeah. Blue lights flickering down the side street. Whole block moving with the downtown drums. Ooh, way too high for sleeping on. Train doors buzzing through the tunnel station. Street sweeper rolling past the parking ramp. You sent one voice note right before last call. I replayed half of it crossing intersections. Everything slower after 3 a.m. Kick came back tighter right before the hook loop. Still outside, don't go. Whole blue lights flickering down the side street. Whole block moving with the downtown drums. Way too high for sleeping, no. Store closed. Yeah. No. Double parked outside, hazard still blinking. Missed 2 calls, changing up the playlist. Yeah. Fries on the seat, next to cold coffee. Bass too loud when the light turned green. Girl at the drive-thru, look, half asleep. Still got my order without me talking. Rain hit sideways across the windshield. Wipers moving off beat somehow. Dude behind me started flashing highs, like we all got somewhere important. Train crossed overhead, shaking the underpass. Whole car vibrating through the floor mat. I took the long route past the gas station, just to hit a hook one more time. Phone charger bent near the cup holder. Battery stuck at 3%. Double parked outside, hazard still blinking. Missed 2 calls, changing up the playlist. Fries on the seat, next to cold coffee. Bass too loud when the light turned green. Parking ticket stuck under my wiper. Didn't even check how much it was. Street sweeper lights sliding down storefronts, pushing wet leaves toward the drains. 2 girls laughing through a taxi window, one singing loud to the wrong lyrics. Dashboard glow, all blue on my hands. Windows fogging near the edges now. Sun not coming up. 4 another hour. Still not ready to head upstairs. Now one more lap. Double parked outside, hands are still blinking, 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 blinking. Missed 2 calls, changing up the playlist. Fries on the seat next to cold coffee. Bass too loud when the light turned green. Double parked outside, same damn block again. Whole city buzzing underneath the rain. Still got nowhere, I really need a babe. Just keep driving till the sun fades out.
Phone screen glowing on my ceiling, baseline shaking through the dark room. Your old hoodie still near the laundry, rain sounds leaking through the window. Try recording something honest, deleted every single version. Now the silence sound much louder. Every night after 2 a.m. Yeah. Empty cup stacked near the sink now. Late bus running through the wet streets. Street lights flickering on the hardwood. TV light glowing with no volume. Kick echoing deep in the hollow. Reverse pianos drifting through the chorus. No fake dramatic breakdowns, just habits slowly disappearing. Soft sighs, cold nights, and your side still cold beside me. Still scrolling through old voice messages, hi-hats drifting through the silence. Phone screen glowing on my ceiling, baseline shaking through the dark room. Your old hoodie still near the laundry, rain sounds leaking through the window. Try recording something honest, deleted every single version. Now the silence sound much louder. Every night after 2 a.m. Camera roll full of blurry old dinners. Black coffee sitting near the keyboard. Half the playlist already ruined. Someone humming every ad-lib. Bass rolling low beneath the floorboard. Your laugh stuck inside the chorus. Nobody saying it was over. Still feeling you in tiny moments. One deep breath, cold air, and your contact fading down the screen now. Late night, soft rain, your voice fading into the reverb. Blue lights, slow songs, everything feeling way too empty. Phone screen glowing on my ceiling, whole room echoing from the low end. Bassline floating through the speakers, street lights drifting on the hardwood. Run this song another 3 times, maybe sleep will finally happen. This the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the love is over.
You changed the mood without trying.
You tried to turn before we noticed. You kept walking like you owned the night. A message came, you didn't read it. You just slipped your phone away. The window caught a different version of the street than yesterday. Maybe cities change their colors when nobody looks the same.
Nothing happened, that's the part I still remember. Temporary color, stay too long. Paint every quiet into something warm. Temporary color, don't fade, yeah. she said.
Yeah, yeah. The radio found an old frequency, static sounded better than words. You smiled once, then looked outside like the skyline knew your name. The green light blinked, we missed it twice. Neither one of us really cared. Boom, 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 boom. No destination, no explanation. Just another page without a headline. The city's breathing through the dashboard glow. Funny how the smallest moments steal the whole show.
Be the silence, it sounds right.
Temporary color still remains. Every little memory changed its shade. Temporary color, one more mile. Maybe we were home for a while. Keep driving.
Keep driving. Lip gloss on the cold cup. Baseline making your head move. Blue lights up in the window. Whole cafe locked in slow groove. You laugh right when the kick hit. The phone flash caught it in motion. Nobody talking too much now. This the vibe that feel too good.
Black hoodie folded beside you. Silver chain moving with the low end. Raindrops sliding down a glass floor. Downtown glowing in reflections. You said, nah, don't switch this one. Right when the chorus came floating back. Snare sitting deep in the pocket. Everything sounding expensive. No fake deep conversations. Just warm air and good music. Soft haze, night breeze in your shoes near the table lay. Still outside talking. High hats dancing through the speakers. Lip gloss on the cold cup. Baseline making your head move. Blue lights up in the window. Whole cafe locked in slow groove. You laugh right when the kick hit. Phone flash caught it in motion. And nobody talking too much now. It's the vibe that feel too good. Yeah. The digital camera full of blurry faces. Half smoked cigarette near the ashtray. Pink neon caught your reflection. Every song hitting way smoother. Kick drum shaking through the floor now. Hear your voice low. Inside the chorus, nobody checking the time yet. Still circling through downtown slowly. That one small smile, warm bass, and the rain still falling outside. Late trains, soft talks, your laugh fading into the reverb. Low tones, warm lights, everything feeling too perfect. Lip gloss on the cold skyline glowing through the window. Baseline rolling under the rainfall. City lights drifting all around us. Run this one another time now. Don't let the night end this early.
Same hoodie again. Still smells like outside rain. Same hoodie again. Hanging off shoulders. Coffee getting colder by the window seat.
Streetlights dragging slowly through the fogged up glass. Whole night buzzing under fluorescent lights. Girl behind the counter stacking up cup holders. Microwave turning into protein drinks. Outside buses hissing through the wet side streets now. Headlights moving softly across the floor. You laughed for a second when the car declined twice, then looked away like nothing happened. I kept checking time through cracked phone glass. Wouldn't even notice another hour pass. Phone battery blinking down to 1% now. Delivery bikes flying through the puddle lights. Lady near the register counting loose cigarettes. Morning shift workers buying canned coffee. You kept fixing the sleeve near your wrist. Wouldn't even notice I remember that. Drive still spinning through the empty silence. Whole place louder than before somehow. Same hoodie again, hanging off your shoulders. Coffee getting colder by the window seat. Streetlights dragging slowly through the fogged up glass. Whole night buzzing under fluorescent lights. Same hoodie again, still smells like outside rain. Outside rain. Red light, still changing outside, but nobody moving in this car. You got one leg on the dashboard, scrolling through songs with no sound on. Rain hitting soft on the window, street lights all blurred on your face. You asked me if I'm tired, yeah, I said not really. Nah. Long pause, then you started humming something wrong from a song we heard last weekend. Phone keep vibrating in your bag, you don't even check now. We keep driving in circles, acting like we got somewhere to be. 2 a.m. turning into nothing again. Still ain't dropping you home. We keep driving in circles, windows fog from talking too much. Same roads, same songs, still don't wanna end tonight. Yeah, gas station coffee in the cup holder. Your lipstick mark still on it. You laugh when I missed the exit, said you always do that here. Bass low enough to feel it, not enough to shake the mirrors. Your hand hanging out the window, cold air running through your sleeve. Then you got quiet all sudden, looking out at nothing again. Green lights, empty roads, your head leaning by the window now. I should probably take you home, but neither one of us said it. We keep driving in circles, like the night got nowhere to end. Sun coming up behind the buildings, still ain't taking you home. We keep driving in circles, same songs playing all over again. Same roads, same bus, still don't wanna end tonight. You still got it. You still got it. Cold air followed me out to the sidewalk. The restaurant chairs were upside down. Street lights painted gold on the pavement, the kind of night that keeps you around. I checked my pockets, keys and wallet, then remembered what I left behind. Not the conversation
conversation, not the goodbye. Something smaller this time. Funny how memories pick their own disguises. I forgot my jacket at your place again. Now every winter night feels like it's wearing it. I forgot my jacket, but that's not what I miss. It's how you pull the sleeves over your fingertips. I forgot my jacket at your place again, and somehow it still fits. A taxi splashed water across my sneakers. The driver didn't notice, neither did I. The radio played something familiar, but I couldn't place the reason why. The city looked different through tired eyes. Store signs flickering one by one. Everybody heading home to somebody. I kept walking just because. Maybe that's the problem, nothing traumatic happened. No final scene, no perfect ending. Just a collection of unfinished moments, still floating around in different places. A jacket on a chair, a cup in the sink, a photograph I don't wanna think about. People talk about closure like a destination, but most nights it feels more like weather, always changing, never leaving. You probably forgot it too. I forgot my jacket at your place again. Now every winter night feels like it's wearing it. I forgot my jacket, but that's not what I miss. It's how you pull the sleeves over your fingertips. I forgot my jacket at your place again, and somehow it still fits, still fits. Still fits. Still fits.
Last train probably leaving right now, but neither one of us checked the time. You standing near the platform edge, hands tucked deep inside my hoodie. Blue station lights on your face, making everything look colder. Somebody sleeping 2 seats down, while the speakers crackle overhead. You ask me why nights feel shorter the second they start feeling good. I said probably 'cause they are. Then looked away before you answered. Bass low in my headphones, train tracks shaking underneath us. Last train home, still don't feel like going back yet. Whole city quiet before sunrise, like the world paused for a minute. Oh, last train home, you're leaning tight on my shoulder, cold hands, heavy eyes, still asking for one more song. Coffee smell all through the station, mixed with rain off everybody's clothes. You started talking about next summer and stopped halfway through the sentence. Phone dying in your lap slowly, playlist still running somehow. Watch the reflection in the train window instead of looking at you directly. 'Cause nights like this get dangerous once they start feeling permanent, like missing somebody already before they even leave. First train pulling in, orange light through the tunnel. Now you looked at me real quiet, like you almost changed your mind. Oh, last train home, still sitting there not moving. Morning coming up behind the skyline, while the bass keep running low. Oh, last train home, same nights turning into memories. Train doors closing somewhere behind us, and neither one of us cares. Silver lights across the mirror, bassline humming through the hallway. Whole building feeling half asleep now. Even my reflection looking distant. Cold keys hanging from my left hand. Late floor numbers slowly changing. Somehow nights feel way much longer when there's nobody waiting for me. Gray hoodie folded by the laundry. Phone still glowing near the sink light. Late cars passing through the wet streets. Rain still dripping past the rooftop. Kick bouncing low in the pocket. Electric pianos drifting through the chorus. No fake emotional breakdown, just exhaustion settling deeper. Soft sighs, cold air, and my room staying way too silent. Still staring at the closing doors now. Hi-hats floating through the silence. Silver lights across the mirror, bassline humming through the hallway. Whole building feeling half asleep now. Even my reflection looking distant. Cold keys hanging from my left hand. Late floor numbers slowly changing. Somehow nights feel way much longer when there's nobody waiting for me. Camera roll full of blurry old dinners. Black jacket hanging near the doorway. Half the playlist already replayed. Someone softly missing the ad-libs. Bass rolling low beneath the elevator. Your laugh stuck inside the chorus. Nobody asking how I'm doing. Still pretending everything normal. One deep breath, cold air, and the silence following upstairs. Oh, late night, soft rain, your voice fading into the reverb. Blue lights, slow steps, everything feeling emotionally weightless. Silver lights across the mirror, whole hallway glowing through the low end. Bassline floating through the speakers. Street lights drifting past reflections. Run this song another 3 times. Maybe sleep will finally happen. This the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the love is over. Recalculating, recalculating, recalculating. Miss one exit, then another. Now the city's looking unfamiliar. Same road signs, same headlights. Why does everything feel different? You were supposed to be right here, somewhere between the river and the traffic. But every turn keeps taking me further from the version I remember. Dashboard glowing pale blue, 241 hanging above the steering wheel. Empty lanes beneath the overpass. Street lights flickering one by one. Keep landing deep inside the pocket. Broken piano drifting through the speakers. Every intersection feels familiar, like I've driven through it before. Red light, no cars, and the silence feels intentional. Somewhere in another version. You texted back before midnight. Somewhere in another version. I never took this road alone. Highway signs keep multiplying. Names I've never seen before. This one exit, then another. Now the city's looking unfamiliar. Same road signs, same headlights. Why does keeps taking me further from the version I remember.
Gas station glowing in the distance, coffee machines humming softly, someone laughing at the entrance, then disappearing when I look up, bass rolling low beneath the asphalt, ghost vocals floating through the static. Every memory feels unstable, like somebody moved the furniture. Green lights, no stops, and the road keeps stretching farther. Maybe I stayed too long somewhere, maybe I left too soon. Maybe every wrong decision built this version of the night.
When it changed, I don't know which turn did it. One small moment, one missed exit, and now nothing fits the way it used to. Miss one exit, another. Now the city's looking unfamiliar. Same road signs, same headlights. Why does everything feel different? You were supposed to be right here, somewhere between the river and the traffic. But every turn keeps taking me further from the person I remember. Route not found.
I think this yours. Still, yeah. Still had your hoodie in the backseat somehow. Morning buses starting down the wet main road. Dryer spinning slow through the laundromat glass. Whole night fading, minute after minute. Lady near the window folding work uniforms. TV mounted high playing morning news. Coffee machine humming next to the detergent. Plastic chair coat through my jacket sleeves. You texted you awake like you didn't know. Nobody normal up this late still. Bus ad flickering blue across the tiles. Every few seconds sing cheap glow. Guy near the outlet charging 2 phones. Head down sleeping through the ringtone. Whole place smelled like fabric softener and outside rain mixed together. Still had your hoodie in the backseat somehow. Morning buses starting down the wet main road. Dryer spinning slow through the laundromat glass. Whole night fading, minute after minute. Train map blinking above the station stairs. Sky turning silver behind the buildings. I check the time, then lock my phone. Like morning might slow down for once. Street cleaner moving past the crosswalk, pushing wet paper toward the drain. Still had your hoodie in the backseat somehow. Sunlight hitting all the office glass. Nobody here looked fully awake. Still outside in yesterday's clothes. Still had your hoodie on the ride home. On the ride home. On the ride home. Grin on your summer skin. Warm wind drifting through the rooftop. Baseline soft beneath the city noise. Old flash glowing on your cheekbones. Half-finished drinks near the balcony. Blue lights melting in the skyline. You lean close without saying much. Whole night feeling too nostalgic. Polaroid pictures near the ashtray. White shoes tapping with the rhythm. Late trains humming through downtown. Clouds moving slow above us. You said, nah, don't let this song end. Right when the guitar came floating back, kick sitting soft in the pocket. Everything sounding warm and faded. No fake cinematic moments, just rooftop air and good music. Soft haze, warm nights, and your perfume on my hoodie. Still upstairs talking, hi-hats drifting through the warm air. Film grain on your summer skin. Warm wind drifting through the rooftop. Baseline soft beneath the city noise. Oh, flash glowing on your cheekbones. Half finished drinks near the balcony. Blue lights melting in the skyline. You lean close without saying much. Whole night feeling too nostalgic. Digital camera clips all grainy. Silver rings glowing near the railing. Pink reflections on the empty glasses. Every song sounding more timeless. Bass rolling low beneath the rooftop. Your voice soft inside the chorus. Nobody checking the time tonight. Still leaning close near the skyline. One deep breath, warm air, and the city humming underneath us. Late talks, soft wind, your laugh fading into the reverb. Gold skies, night breeze, everything feeling too perfect. Film grain on your summer skin. Whole skyline glowing through the darkness. Baseline floating through the rooftop. City lights drifting all around us. Run this one another time now. Don't let the summer end this early.
Side floor, parking garage. City looking expensive from up here. A shopping cart rolling by itself like it knows where it's going. Wish I had that kind of confidence. Wind keeps stealing parts of conversations. From the rooftop bar across the street, everybody sounds cooler from a distance. Yeah. Headlights moving underneath us like somebody hit repeat. Nothing really happened, it's the funny part. Just a Friday night on top of a parking garage. Watching every window turning to a star. Yeah. Nothing really happened, and I kinda like that. Nothing really happened, we were just talking. The city did most of the heavy lifting. Nobody's leaving, nobody's rushing. For a second, everything fit. Plane overhead, drawing lines through a cloudless sky. Someone's laughing, 3 floors down like they just got away with something. My phone buzz, didn't look if it's important. It'll survive, the air felt different after midnight. Couldn't explain it if I tried. Some nights don't need a story to be worth remembering. Nothing really happened, that's the funny part. Just a Friday night on top of a parking garage. Watching every window turning to a star. Nothing really happened, and I kinda like that. Nothing really happened, we were just
the city did most of the heavy lifting. Nobody's leaving, nobody's rushing for a second, everything fit. Last elevator down, still not ready. Last elevator down.
Don't say too much. You be moving in a low-key way. No big talk, but you make it stay. Every step got a quiet way. I can feel it, but you don't say. No rush in your tempo. So touch, instrumental. Everything incidental, but it's still essential. We don't gotta make it loud. We just move inside the sound. Every time you come around, it go up then down, 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 down. Low-key motion, we don't show it. Keep it in the rhythm, never over. No commotion, we just flow it. Let it ride until it's over. Low-key motion, stay in focus. Every second feeling closer. No explosion, we just hold it. The way we never notice. Little shifts in your energy got me locked in mentally. No control, but it's meant to be. We just keep it eventually. You don't chase, you attract. Every move, bring it back. No words, just react. We don't need to unpack. Feel it when it drops slow. Every time we get close, slow, 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 slow. No name for it though. But we both know. Low-key motion, we don't show it. Keep it in the rhythm, never over. No commotion, we just flow it. Let it ride until it's over. Low-key motion, stay in focus. Every second feeling closer. No explosion, we just hold it. In the way we never notice. If it shift, let it shift. We don't fight what it is. Every moment like this, gotta wait, we don't miss. No highs, no lows, just a steady compose in the space that we chose. That's the way that it goes. Low-key motion, we don't show it. Keep it in the rhythm, never over. No commotion, we just flow it. Let it ride until it's over. Low-key motion, stay in focus. Every second feeling closer. No explosion, we just hold it. The way we never notice. Keep it low. Keep it low.
Don't skip this,
Yeah, don't skip this one. Backseat riding, windows halfway down. City lights moving sideways now. Got that one song hitting different for no reason I can't explain. Phone in my pocket all night long. Nobody worth replying to the baseline. Doing all the talking, so I let her speak instead. Same road, new feelings, same friends, new stories. Everything ordinary, looking expensive under midnight lights. Don't let me skip this one. Run it back again. Something about this feeling. Don't wanna let it in. Don't let me skip this one. Let it play through. Some songs sound like memories before they happen to you. Yeah. Red light,
waiting, nobody rushing. The whole city moving in rhythm. Saw my reflection in the window, didn't recognize the smile. No big plans after tonight, no destination on my map. Still feels like I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Don't let me skip this one. Run it back again, something about this feeling. Don't wanna let it in. Don't let me skip this one. Let it play through. Some songs sound like memories before they happen to you. One more time, one more time. Just one more time, one more time. Don't let me skip this one. Run it back again. Something about this feeling. Don't wanna let it in. Don't let me skip this one. Let it play through. Some songs sound like memories before they happen to you. Running back. Running back. Running back. Oh, oh, oh.
Small talk, filling up the silence. Small talk, filling up the silence. Baseline shaking through the corridor. Whole night feeling unfamiliar. Even sitting right beside you. Street lights drifting on the dashboard. Cold air leaking through the window. You kept laughing at the right moments, but your eyes stay somewhere distant. Black coat folded in the backseat. Phone still blowing in a cup holder. Late night traffic crawling slowly. Rain still dripping past the overpass. Kick bouncing deep in the pocket. Reverse pianos floating through the chorus. No fake dramatic arguments, just conversations losing color. Soft-sized, cold hands, and your voice sounding more careful. Still driving with no direction. Hi-hats floating through the background. Small talk filling up the silence. Baseline shaking through the corridor. Whole night feeling unfamiliar. Even sitting right beside you. Street lights drifting on the dashboard. Cold air leaking through the window. You kept laughing at the right moments, but your eyes stay somewhere distant. Camera roll full of blurry restaurant pictures. Grey hoodie folded near the speaker. Half the playlist already replayed. Someone softly missing the ad-libs. Bass rolling low beneath the highway. Your laugh stuck inside the chorus. Nobody saying it out loud, yet still feeling it in every silence. One deep breath. Cold air in the city stretching way too far now. Late drive, soft bass, your voice fading into the reverb. Red lights, night breeze, everything feeling way too fragile. Small talk filling up the silence. Whole car floating from the low end. Baseline moving through the speakers. Streetlights drifting across reflections. When this song another 3 times. Nobody trying to end the night yet. This the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the love is over.
Mr. Exit, on purpose, at least that's what I'm calling it. The sound flashed by for half a second, still remembered it. 3 hours later, exit 14. Nothing special. Couple fast food spots and a hardware store. Funny what your brain decides to keep and what it throws away. Some places matter before you know why. Exit 14, stuck in my head. Don't remember stopping, don't remember when. Exit 14, green highway sign. Somehow we survived when bigger things didn't. Exit 14, maybe that's enough. Maybe not every memory needs a reason. Exit 14, still riding with me. All these miles later, the sky turned orange for 5 whole minutes, then acted like nothing happened. Past a field full of wind turbines, moving slow like they had all night. A song came on from years ago. Couldn't remember who showed it to me. Just remember the feeling. That's usually how it goes. The best memories never introduce themselves. Exit 14, stuck in my head. Don't remember stopping, don't remember when. Exit 14, green highway signs. Somehow we survived when bigger things didn't. Exit 14, maybe that's enough. Maybe not every memory needs a reason. Exit 14, still riding with me. All these miles later. Next exit coming, not looking yet.
Yeah, you left a voice memo at 3:08. Didn't play it back for a couple days. Let it sit there like unopened mail. Work got busy, friends got loud. Life kept finding ways around it. The laundromat across the street still got that broken sign, blinking blue. I pass it every Friday, never think about it until I do. Funny how timing changes everything. I still got your voice locked inside my phone. Not enough to call back, not enough to let go. I still got your voice somewhere in the static. Funny how a few words can keep coming back. Yeah. Coffee machine, took my card twice. The cashier laughed, said it happens, I laughed too. Like I wasn't thinking about a message, I never answered. Rain hit the glass at the red light, tiny rivers running sideways. Everybody moving, everybody headed somewhere. I stayed. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't love, maybe it was time, and maybe it was two people always slightly misaligned. One talking too early, one arriving too late, both pretending the distance was fake. Now it's just a recording buried in a folder between random receipts and screenshots. Nothing dramatic, nothing cinematic, just a voice that still sounds familiar. I still got your voice locked inside my phone. Not enough to call back, not enough to let go. I still got your voice somewhere in the static. Funny how a few words can keep coming back. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Keep coming back.
Don't hang up, I'm almost there. Don't hang up, I'm almost there. Do screen lit up before your name, like it already knew I'd answer. Half the city was still awake, half pretending it wasn't. You leaned against the vending machine, reading messages you never sent. I laughed before I knew why. Maybe every missed call leaves a melody. somewhere. Static after 6, still in my head, like a signal that never really ends. The static after 6 don't fade away. Some nights were made to stay this way. Train doors closed without a sound. You drew a smile on the fogged up glass. Street lights blurred into moving gold, like the city forgot to sleep. No perfect timing, no grand goodbye, just little seconds passing by. Your voice still lives inside my headphones like tomorrow. Can't wait, one more song, one more ride, no reason why. Stay online, one more minute. Static after 6 still feels alive. Every little echo keeps the night in time. Static after 6, call me again. Maybe this moment never had to end. I'll pick up. The city looks expensive. Yeah. Under all these neon. Taxi lights through tinted windows, flickering across wet roads. Some random bass, heavy playlist, bleeding out a passing cool. Bassline bouncing off the sidewalks, while the crosswalk flashes white. I keep walking past my station, cause the air feels too good tonight. Cold soda against my wrist. Groups outside convenience stores, laughing over melted ice cream. Everybody looks cinematic after midnight in July. The melody jumps unexpectedly. 226 and the wind feels different. Near the glowing hot spot, eyes on. Need this night, bright night, bright night, bright night, bright night, bright night, bright night, bright. Need this night, bright, 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 bright. Drums cut suddenly. I've been feeling less dramatic every time the summer hits right. Even blurry traffic headlights look expensive after midnight. Sometimes I keep circling blocks just to hear another chorus. Warm wind through oversized shirts, making everything move slower. Need this night right now before the sunrise kills it. Humid air across downtown while the skyline burns in gold. Half the city still burns so trying not to end the night too cold. Maybe I'm alright. Under all these neon. Don't kill her. I'm still just don't kill the lights. I'm still outside. Side mirror conversations while the meter runs. Red light glowing on a wet black top. Cashier changing shifts at the corner store.
Rockaway spinning behind the counter. I keep missing turns, trying different playlists. Baseline shaking through the driver's seat. Bus stop LEDs flickering on hoodies. Rainwater moving down the window trim. Still, same route, same route. Train lights passing through the side glass. Whole night moving, but the low inbounds don't kill the noise. Nah, yeah. Phone on 1%, still connected somehow. Taxi cutting lanes under yellow signals. You said drive safe like a normal sentence. Why it hit different after 2 a.m.? Street sweeper rolling past the parking ramp. Everything cleaning when the bass drops out. Sub came back heavy right before the hook hit. Now the whole ride looping. Just keep driving. Still, same route, ooh, same route. Train lights passing through the side glass. Whole night moving with the low inbounds. Don't kill the night, yeah. Still, engine running. Your face lit by the dashboard. Bass rolling through my left side. Cold light sliding on your cheekbones. Whole city moving in slow time. Cold coffee between your knees now. Windows crack for the warm air. Don't talk over this part right here. It's the vibe I replay too much. You lean back looking half-tired. Phone flash still from the pictures. Black hoodie zip halfway down. Silver rings catching the sunset. Kick came in too smooth. Now your shoulders moving with it. Traffic lights all in reflections. Why the skyline melt behind us? You laughed when the hook switched up. Said, nah, this one dangerous. Summer air through the speakers. Whole ride feeling too clean. Still outside driving. High hats floating through downtown. Her face lit by the dashboard. Bass rolling through my left side. Gold light sliding on your cheekbones. Whole city moving in slow time. Cold coffee between your knees now. Windows cracked for the warm air. Don't talk over this part right here. Vibe I replay too much. One shoe off near the center console. Lip gloss mark on the cold cup. Street signs blurred through the mirrors. Warm wind moving through your hair slow. Smell too clean tonight. Whole car locked in the pocket. Every song sounding expensive with your voice inside the chorus. No deep talks needed. The mood already setting up. Warm bass, soft glow, and somebody good beside you. Late nights, fast drives, your laugh mixed into the melody. Low tones, gold skies, everything feeling cinematic. If your face lit by the dashboard, whole skyline glowing around us. Bass too loud through the speakers. Why the city drift behind you? Cold coffee between your knees now. Windows crack for the warm air. Run this one another time. Don't let the feeling fade yet. Rain dripping slowly from the edge of my hoodie. Late floor numbers blinking through the mirror walls. Baseline shaking softly inside the parking level. Cold air through the hallway, mixing with cigarette smoke. I kept acting normal, like nothing really hit me. Still froze for a second when the doors opened up. Funny how small things now mess up my whole night. Streetlights blurred you through the rain. Said I'm good without ice tonight. This hard. Still here, hearing your song. Blue lights flashing through the wet apartment glass. Whole room floating with the heavy low end. Way too gone to slow this down. Every late train passing sounds colder lately. Even empty elevators bringing memory back. Tried distracting myself inside the city noise, but your voice still cuts through when the night gets quieter. I was keeping distance till the rain got soft, and now the room feels heavier every time it's silent. Even my reflection looks different lately. Tried not missing you, but that stopped working. Drums disappear slowly. Roads and bass remain. Still here, hearing your song. Whole room floating with the heavy low end. Way too gone to slow this down. Caught me off guard again. Yeah, don't even song. Yeah. Closing in 10 minutes, that's what they keep saying. Cold brew sweating through the paper sleeve. Whole cafe glowing off the laptop screens. Nobody moving, so they exit, yeah. Girl with red headphones, editing some photos, kept making the same face at her own screen. Barista stacking chairs real slow tonight, almost like she ain't wanna leave. Train lights flashing through the side windows, every couple minutes same blue street. My fries went cold next to the ketchup packs, phone charging sideways by my shoe. Yeah, dude near the register fell asleep sitting, still holding his delivery bag. Outside rainwater running past, taxis, baseline bouncing through the floor. Closing in 10 minutes, that's what they keep saying. Yeah. Cold brew sweating through the paper sleeve. Yeah. Whole cafe glowing off the laptop screen. Nobody moving, so the exit, yeah. Playlist switched over to something smoother. Girl near the back booth started humming softly. Receipt folded up inside my pocket, next to a train card that barely scans. You asked me something while looking outside, like that answer was out in traffic. Street lights dragging through the fog glass. Everybody tired but staying anyway. Closing in 10 minutes, that's what they keep saying. Coffee tasting worse the colder it gets now. Whole city quieter after 2:30. Still got nowhere I really need to be. Closing in 10 minutes. All damn night. 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 Yeah, you slide in, no sound, whole vibe change around. Every step you put down got flow. We don't even say much, still it's all in the touch. Every little thing just feels close. Take a step, let it lean, somewhere in between. Every look, every scene
just slide easy now. No need asking how. Every second right now feels smooth. We don't gotta prove it. We just move into it. Every little moment got groove. Yeah, late nights, same pace. Nothing ever out of place. Every look on your face got tone. You be moving so free, like you got nothing to be. Every moment we see feels known. Every second got bounce, even silence got sound. When you coming around, I don't come down. No stress, let it ride. We don't need to decide. Every moment align in time. We just slide easy now. No need asking how. Every second right now feels smooth. We don't gotta prove it. We just move into it. Every little moment got groove. If it fades, let it fade. We don't need to replay. Every move that we made still stays. Keep it cool, keep it free. Let it be what it be. Every time you and me feels easy. We just slide easy now. No need asking how. Every second right now feels smooth. We don't gotta prove it. We just move into it. Every little moment got groove. Yeah, just like that. Left undelivered. Raindrops running down the screen like bassline shaking through the earphones. Whole room feeling way too silent. Cold fries sitting near the keyboard. 3 a.m. glowing on the lock screen. You start replying halfway through. Now the playlists sound different. Gray sweatpants folded by the doorway. Late bus passing through the wet streets. Phone still warm inside my right hand. Street lights flickering on the ceiling. Kick echoing deep in the hollow. Reverse pianos drifting through the speakers. No fake dramatic breakdowns, just small changes getting louder. Soft sides, cold nights, and your voice notes getting shorter. Still staring at the same message. Hi-hats drifting through the silence. Left undelivered. Raindrops running down the screen like bassline shaking through the earphones. Whole room feeling way too silent. Cold fries sitting near the keyboard. 3 a.m. glowing on the lock screen. You stop replying halfway through. Now the playlist sound different. Yeah. Camera roll full of blurry old pictures. Black hoodie hanging in the mirror. Half the playlist already replayed. Someone humming every ad-lib. Bass rolling low beneath the floorboards. Your laugh stuck inside the chorus. Nobody saying what changed lately. Still feeling it in tiny moments. One deep breath, cold air, and your contacts sinking lower now. Latex, soft rain, your voice fading into the reverb. Blue lights, low songs, everything feeling more distant. Left undelivered. Whole room glowing from the phone light. Bassline floating through the speakers. Rain still falling past the windows. Run this song another 3 times. Maybe something start making sense. This the type of long after the night is over. Didn't plan on staying, didn't plan on talking, didn't plan on ending up right here. Had one foot out the whole evening till something changed without warning. Everybody moving different directions. I was already halfway gone. Then one moment pulled me backwards like it knew I wasn't done. I was about to leave anyway. Funny how that works. One more minute turned into hours. One small thing changed everything. I was about to leave anyway. Now I'm glad I didn't. Nothing major, nothing movie worthy. No perfect timing, no grand reveal. Still got stuck inside my head long after it was over. Some nights I ride without permission and refuse to leave when they're done. Maybe that's why I'm still thinking about it now. Oh, one more song, one more chance, one more reason to stay. I was about to leave anyway. Funny how that works. One more minute turned into hours. One small thing changed everything. I was about to leave anyway. Now I'm glad I didn't. Didn't see it coming. Didn't need to. I was about to leave anyway. Oh, funny how that works. One more minute turned into hours. One small thing changed everything. I was about to leave anyway. Now I'm glad I didn't. I was about to leave anyway. Guess not anymore. Guess not anymore. Wait. Wait. Saw you walking down a parallel street. Same slow pace, same black sleeves. 3 blocks over from reality. Close enough to make me freeze. Street lights drawing double shadows. Every face becoming someone else. I could swear you look right at me. Then the crowd became itself again. Corner store still open lately. Neon letters missing half their glow. Bus stop covered in old posters. Wind pushing paper down the sidewalk. Cake landing deep inside the pocket. Granular pianos moving sideways. Every building feels remembered like a dream I almost finished. Cold air, no sound, and the traffic moves in patterns. Somewhere in another version. We're still arguing on this corner. Somewhere in another version. Neither one of us walked away. Crosswalk changing without warning. Everything repeats itself. Saw you walking down a parallel street. Same slow pace, same black sleeves. 3 blocks over from reality. Close enough to make me freeze. Street lights drawing double shadows. Every face becoming someone
I became myself again. Train tracks humming in the distance, yellow windows stacked above me. Someone laughing from a rooftop, and the sound dissolves completely. Bass rolling low beneath the avenue, ghost choirs drifting through the static. Every memory feels duplicated, like it happened somewhere nearby. One glance, one turn, and the feeling starts returning. Maybe every missed decision built another copy of this night. Maybe every goodbye echoes long after it's disappeared. I know that face, I know that walk, I know the way you fix your collar, I know those eyes, I know that smile. So why does everything feel borrowed? Saw you walking down a parallel street, same slow pace, same black sleeves, 3 blocks over from reality. Close enough to make me free. Street lights drawing double shadows, every face becoming someone else. I could swear you looked right at me, and the city folded back again.
You disappear somewhere between updates. Yeah. Your name fell out of my favorites list. Didn't do it myself, guess the phone did. Funny how technology knows when things change before people admit it. The coffee shop closed, the one in your place. Saw the sign last week, didn't feel a thing. Then I drove away and missed the next turn, so maybe I did. Some habits fade, some just hide. You're out of favors, but not out of reach. Still showing up places you shouldn't be. You're out of favors, but not out of me. Funny how distance ain't the same thing as leaving. New songs, new numbers, new people calling. Still got the same laugh at the worst timing. My battery died outside your old street. Couldn't check directions, had to trust memory. Bad idea, yeah. Everybody says the city's too big for old stories to keep showing up, but every shortcut, every gas station, every stupid little landmark says otherwise, and I ain't looking back. That's the funny part. You just keep appearing in the background like a song I forgot I saved. You're out of favors, but not out of reach. Still showing up in places you shouldn't be. You're out of favors, but not out of me. Funny how distance ain't the same thing as leaving. Out of favors, not out of me.
Window shaking from the low end, your eyes glowing from the TV light. Baseline pulling through the whole room. Whole night feeling way too perfect. Cocaine sweating on the table. Street noise fading past the balcony. You got quiet when the hook dropped, and just smiled and leaned closer.
Black socks sliding across the hardwood, phone face down beside the blanket. Late night food sitting near the speaker, blue lights drifting through the curtains, kick echoing deep in the pocket, reverse pianos floating through the chorus. No fake movie conversations, just warm silence and slow breathing. Soft laughs, warm skin, and your rings brushing my fingers. Still knowing you're sleeping. Hi-hats floating through the background. Window shaking from the low end. Your eyes glowing from the TV light. Baseline pulling through the whole room. Whole night feeling way too perfect. Cocaine sweating on the table. Street noise fading past the balcony. You got quiet when the hook dropped, then just smiled and leaned closer. Camera roll full of blurry flash pictures. Gray hoodie hanging in the doorway. Half the playlist already replayed. Someone softly singing the ad-libs. Bass rolling warm beneath the floorboards. Your voice low inside the chorus. Nobody asking where this goes now. Still hoping this night lasts longer. One deep breath, cold air, and your shadow falling onto mine. Late nights, soft bass, your voice fading into the reverb. Blue lights, night breeze, everything feeling way too unreal. Window, 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 shaking from the low, 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 low. Window shaking from the low, 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 low. Window shaking from the low end. Whole room glowing through the warm haze. Bassline floating through the speakers. Street lights drifting across the ceiling. Run this song another 3 times. Nobody tryna break this feeling. It's the type of moment that stays stuck long after the love is over.
Keep it there. Silver receipt still in my jacket. Didn't buy much, but I kept it. Silver receipt folded twice, like proof that the night existed. Silver receipt, back pocket memory. Small things stay longer than they should. Silver receipt, don't throw it away. Some moments cost less and mean more. Yeah, train doors closing right behind us. Late evening shadows on the platform. No destination worth mentioning. Still ended up somewhere good, the bass sat low. Under the city, not loud enough to ask for attention, just enough to change the mood of everything nearby. Street vendors packing up for the night. White sneakers moving through reflections. Nobody chasing anything important. For once that felt important. Slow down right here, don't miss it. Silver receipt, still in my jacket. Didn't buy much, but I kept it. Silver receipt, folded twice, like proof that the night existed. Silver receipt, back pocket memory. Small things stay longer than they should. Silver receipt, don't throw it away. Some moments cost less than me. Music leaking from somebody's headphones. Half a chorus caught the right breeze. Funny how the smallest details keep replaying later. The neon pharmacy across the crosswalk, green and white on the wet pavement. Everything ordinary looked expensive for a second. No big speeches, no big endings, no dramatic scenes to write about. Just good timing and good rhythm meeting in the same place. One more block, one more song. Let the city move around us. Silver receipt, still in my jacket. Didn't buy much, but I kept it. Silver receipt, folded twice like proof that the night existed. Silver receipt, back pocket memory. Small things stay longer than they should. Silver receipt, don't throw it away. Some moments cost less, me more. Still got it. Still got it. Still got it.
Streetlights crossing your face. Music low while the bass rolls soft. You leaned your head against the window, watching downtown blur outside. Said you hate when nights end early, then laughed into your drink. Whole cafe moving around us, but somehow it felt slow near you. And I didn't really wanna leave yet. Think you felt the same way too. Halfway to midnight, your voice floating through the speakers, warm air coming through the windows, while the kick drum moves beneath us. And everything feels kinda lighter, even with all this tension. Funny how good nights always feel temporary. Phone screen glowing blue softly, your fingers tapping with the rhythm. You started singing with the chorus, half a second behind the beat. Outside the city still moving, inside the room stayed warm. You looked over with that tired smile that always gets me somehow. Late sky, low lights, baseline shaking soft beneath us. Nobody rushing home yet, whole night stretched out slow. Halfway to midnight, still not ready for the night to end. Your reflection moving through the glass, like a scene I already missed. Maybe some moments sound better, quieter, with enough space left in the music. Downtown, baby. Downtown, baby. You walked in real slow, pink light through the windows, gold chains on your hoodie, kicks hitting too nice. Whole cafe caught the rhythm. You're smiling at your own reflection before the hook even landed. Cold drink by your phone case, lip gloss on the straw. Outside traffic glowing soft under the evening sunlight. 6:58, still bright outside. Hi-hats floating with the breeze now. Downtown, baby. Whole night feeling light right now. Warm bass under conversations while the city drift outside. Downtown, baby. Nobody rushing home yet. Fresh air, good moods. Let the playlist ride longer. You're laughing at blurry pictures, still posting them anyway. Street signs moving reflections. Summer wind through the doorway, baseline rolling too smoothly. Now you're shoulders moving with it, but we're still dancing near the counter while the chorus loop again. Not every night need deep talk. Sometimes the vibe enough. Bright skies, cold drinks, and somebody good beside you. Snare to clean bass line floating, you humming into your iced coffee. Down, 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 down. Snare to clean. Downtown, baby, still replaying in my head now. Whole cafe glowing gold tonight while the drums keep moving easy. Downtown, baby, everything feeling softer lately. Warm lights, good grooves. This the type of night we needed.
You hate when I drive too quiet, so you started talking just to feel it. Something about your old apartment, the one aboard that liquor store. I wasn't really saying much, just driving through the same side streets. Red lights hitting your face different every time we stop too long. You roll the window halfway down, cold air all through the car, and looked at me and laughed a little. Said, you still play this song? Bass, low, city, blur, 216 on the dashboard. Rearview conversation, going nowhere for hours. Street lights moving across your eyes. Why you talk like we got time? Rearview conversation, same stories every weekend. You say you should head home soon, but never really mean it. Gas station coffee getting colder, you still holding it with both hands. Phone lighting up in your jacket, you turn it over without looking. Song change right at the red light. You started humming for the drums hit. There was something comfortable about not knowing where we going. Rain started up for like 10 minutes, then disappeared without warning. You leaned your head against the glass, watch them build it slide by slow. No traffic, no rush, just tires humming underneath us. You there? You ever think too much at night? I said, all the time. Rearview conversation, sun almost coming on now. Oh, see, quiet for a second, like everything's so done. Rearview conversation, still looping through my head now. Same road, same song. Still not tired of these.
You keep that silver lighter, even though you don't smoke anymore. Sitting cross-legged on the counter, scrolling through old playlists slowly. Street light leaking through the blinds, making lines across your hoodie. You asked me if I remembered that place near the river downtown. I said, kinda. You laughed like you already knew I didn't. Outside, rain coming down soft. Inside, song looping again. Blue light on your cheekbones, while the room stay half dark. And you always get quieter this late, like you're drifting somewhere else. Silver lighter in your hand still, turning slow between your fingers. Bass low, eyes tired, nobody tryna sleep yet. You got lipstick on the bottle rim, half your makeup faded already. TV glowing with no sound on, just colors moving through the room. You started singing under your breath, right before the beat switched up, then stopped halfway through the line like you caught yourself feeling something. Phone buzzing somewhere in your jacket, you let it ring till it ended, then leaned back against the cabinets, looking at me without saying much. Windows fogged up, whole apartment feeling smaller. You smiled for no reason, then looked away again. Blue light on your cheekbones. Morning still far outside, same song spinning through the speakers, same smoke smell in the hallway. Silver lighter in your hand still, like somehow it never leaves. Bass low, nice low, still don't wanna move yet.
Can't hear you now. Yeah. Can't hear you now. Can't hear you now. Same road, different headlights. Running through another red light. Navigation keeps saying home, but I take another right. Battery sitting at 12%. Notifications on my screen. Funny how the smallest things always hit the hardest when you're leaving. Nobody out here, just the engine and me. No service area, your voice won't reach me now. No service area, I keep calling out. No service area, still no signal found. Tell me why I'm standing here when you're nowhere around. Street signs blurred through the windshield, radio playing something no. I don't even like that song, but I let it roll. Your contact's gone from my favorites, but my hands still know the place. Guess some habits lead slow when the tide is somebody's name. Everybody says move on like it's one direction, like the heart got GPS in perfect reception. I've been driving circles around the same exits, trying to outrun memories, but they ride in the passenger seat. 3 a.m. convenience store, lights blue and white, passing by in every city block. Reminds me of a version of myself that still thought we'd be alright. No service area, your voice won't reach me now. No service area, I keep calling out. No service area, still no signal found. Tell me why I'm standing here when you're nowhere around. Can't hear you now.
Put it on the house account. Put it on the house account, yeah. House account, don't worry about it. Same old spot, same corner booth. House account, keep it running. All night moving to a different groove. House account, lights stay low, baseline sitting under every word. House account, lost track of time, somewhere around the second chorus. the nose, the order already. Didn't even look at the menu. Window reflection, doing double takes. Every passing car, painting new colors. 3 iced coffee, staying untouched. Conversation, switching directions. Somebody laughed from across the room right when the kick drum landed. Phone face down on the table. Nope, nobody checking what they're missing. For a minute, everything felt exactly where it belonged. Low lights, warm air. Playlist doing all the work. House account, don't worry about it. Same old spot, same corner booth. House account, keep it running. Home then moving to a different groove. House account, lights stay low, baseline sitting under every word. House account, lost track of time, somewhere around the second chorus. Street signs glowing through the front glass, taxi lights moving like water, receipt folded under the coaster. Nobody planning to leave yet. The song changed but the mood didn't. Another round, another baseline. Funny how the best nights start with absolutely nothing on the schedule. One more track, one more hour. Nobody arguing with either one. House account, don't worry about it. Same old spot, same corner booth. House account, keep it running. Whole night moving to a different groove. House account, lights stay low, baseline sitting under every word. House account, lost track of time, somewhere around the second chorus. Put it on the house account. Flash hit twice. Mirror doors closing. You look way too good in silver light. Flash on the elevator mirror. Your lip gloss shining in the low light. Baseline floating through the hotel lobby. Whole night moving in slow motion. Black heels tapping with the rhythm. Phone screen glowing in your left hand. You looked over half laughing, like you knew everybody watching. Marble floors reflecting the ceiling lights. Jazz chords drifting through the rooftop speakers. Cold air rushing through the hallway. City noise low in the background. Kick drums sitting soft but heavy. Everything locked into the pocket. You said, nah, this song too smooth. Right when the scene started widening. No fake movie moments needed. The vibe already cinematic enough. Soft haze, gold light, and your perfume in the elevator. 11:26, still upstairs talking. Hi-hats echo through the hallway. Flash on the elevator mirror. Your lip gloss shining in the low light. Baseline floating through the hotel lobby. Whole night moving in slow motion. Black heels tapping with the rhythm. Phone screen glowing in your left hand. You looked over half laughing, like you knew everybody watching. Digital camera clips all blurry. Blue reflections on the champagne glasses. Snare sitting clean in the background. Every track sounding too expensive. One slow spin at a rooftop railing. Warm wind moving through your hair now. No reason checking the time. Tonight's still nobody trying to leave yet. Low bass, soft smoke, downtown blowing beneath us. Late calls, tall glass, your voice fading into the reverb. Gold skies, cold air, everything feeling too perfect.
say it's the last time, then hit my phone around midnight. I can tell when you've been drinking by the way you tell my name out. Rain still stuck on your jacket, hair messy from outside when you walked in without saying nothing. Just dropped your bag by the door, then started playing with the lighter while the song changed in the background. You do this every weekend, like we both forgot on purpose. You always call back right when I stop expecting it. You always call back like nothing ever happened. 2 a.m. same conversation, same songs, same tension. You always call back. Your makeup faded off a little, silver rings cold on my skin. TV still glowing in the corner, nobody watching what's on. You asked me if I met somebody, I said nah, not really. Long silence after that one, bass shaking through the room slow. Then you grabbed the aux from my hand, played that song you always replay. 3:33, still awake. City lights through the blinds now. You looked over when the beat dropped, like you almost said something real. Just call back, even when we say we done. You always call back, like the night pulled you here somehow. No plans, no reason, still happens every time. You always call back. Static waves still calling my name, even when the city's quiet. Nothing feels the same. Yeah, your perfume, yeah, your perfume on my hoodie. You should've faded weeks ago. Street reflections on the dashboard move like old episodes. You said don't make it harder. I smile like I knew how to let go. Yeah. 3 lanes, fast paced, late train, headphones, 1 text, no send, heart still offline. You moved, I stayed, not in place, just in different ways. Maybe we're just different seasons trying to static waves keep pulling me close. Every neon light knows the roads we chose. So my hair still tastes like yesterday, but I'm learning how to stay more. No. One more try tonight. Midnight static waves fade into the dawn. Every little memory turns into a song. If the night goes on, I'll keep singing low. Some things never leave, they just change their glow. See you in another city light.
The signal changed before we know, but nobody cared tonight. Warm air sticking the black denim under glowing crossing lights. Some random baseline shaking through open taxi windows, rubber bass rolling softly. Water sidewalks flash gold. I keep walking slower lately when the weather feels like this. Cold can soda in my hand. People crowded by the corner store, laughing over melting ice cream. Everybody looks cooler after midnight in August. Melody bends unexpectedly. 2:47 in the city spy. Like a dream filmed on need this right now. Drums vanish halfway. Bassline stretches through the mix. I've been feeling less pressure every time the summer hits right. Even blurry traffic signals look cinematic after midnight. Sometimes I miss my last train just to hear another chorus. Warm wind through oversized jackets, making everything move slower. Need this right down before the daylight ruins. Humid air across downtown while the skyline burns in blue. Half the city still on sound, trying not to end the night too long. Maybe I'm alright, but nobody cared tonight. But nobody cared tonight.
Yeah. 20 miles back, I was somebody else, or at least that's how it feels now. Yellow lines running under the headlights, fast enough to blur the details. Radio loud, window crack, night air cutting through the cabin. No big revelation, no dramatic ending, just the road finally making sense. Keep going, don't look back for a minute. My marker flying by like the years I never counted. My marker, white and green, blinking, it's another version of me. Hands on the wheel, heart catching up, everything moving at the same speed. My marker flying by, tonight feels bigger than it should. Saw my shadow on a roadside sign for half a second and it vanished. Maybe that's why I like driving. Nothing stays long enough to overthink. The dashboard glow, the engine noise, the highway bending out ahead. Some nights you don't need answers, you just need movement. No destination, no deadline, no explanation. Feels nice. My marker flying by like the years I never counted. My marker, white and green, blinking, it's another version of me. Hands on the wheel, heart catching up, everything moving at the same speed. My marker flying by, tonight feels bigger than it should. Next number, ready, go.
Good thing I didn't go home. Would've missed all of this. One more turn, one more song turned into nights like this. Good thing I didn't go home. Would've never known. Some memories start with almost leaving. Keys in my hand, ready to disappear. Already halfway through goodbye mode. Then somebody said, stay for a minute. And somehow that changed everything. The jokes got better, the music got louder. Not in volume, just in feeling. Every conversation found a rhythm. Nobody trying too hard. Funny how the best parts happen right after you almost leave. Good thing I didn't go home. Would've missed all
take photos, didn't save anything. No proof it happened except the feeling. Still replaying little moments like they're hiding inside the beat. The kind of night you can't schedule, can't predict, can't recreate. Just shows up out of nowhere and stays a while. Almost left, almost missed it, almost never got here. Good thing I didn't go. Would've missed all of this. One more turn, one more song turned into nights like this. Good thing I didn't go home. Would've never known. Some memories start with almost leaving. Good thing I didn't go home. Good thing I stayed just long enough, just long enough.
Blue on the water, still on my shoes. Guess I kept a little of you. Summer keeps calling even when you don't. Funny how silence still has a groove. Everybody's laughing, summer upstairs, I'm down here watching circles on the pool. Phone face down, not tonight. I don't need another reason to rewind. Warm wind moves my sleeve like it's trying to say something, I just smile. Let it pass like the songs we never finished. Maybe I'm doing better than I thought, maybe not. Blue on the water, nothing to prove, your name faded out the room. Slow heartbeat, summer breeze, I'm still dancing quietly. Blue on the water, right on my skin. Some things leave without a sound, some things stay inside the rhythm. Ice melts in the same cup, nobody notices but me. Someone changed the playlist, didn't even feel the shift. Maybe healing looks like this, tiny moments stacking up. Not a movie, not forever, just tonight is enough. Yeah. Didn't think I liked the silence, now it sounds like open windows. Every memory lost its edges, every echo feels lighter now, still your shadow crosses sometimes, then it disappears with the water. Guess that's how the season moves. Blue on the water, light stays warm, I'm not waiting anymore. Summer leaves slow enough for me to notice who I've become. Blue on the water, light fades out, still got rhythm, still got now. I'll keep walking till the sunrise finds me first. Still blue. Summer. It's getting hard to ignore. It's getting hard to ignore. You've been staying on my mind, even when I try to focus. Little things I start to notice, got me thinking more than I should. We don't even say it out loud, but it's louder when it's quiet. Every time you're close around, I don't even try to hide it. Maybe we already crossed that line, somewhere we didn't define. Now it's harder to rewind, and I don't mind it. Something about you, I can't explain it. The way you move got me staying. I try to keep it cool, but I'm not faking. If this is more than a vibe, why we playing? Late talks turning into more. We ain't like we were before. Every second got me sure this ain't nothing I ignore. No rush, but it's clear now. Every move, every look now. We ain't gotta say too much, but it's written all around. make it deep, but it's deeper than we planned. Every time you reach for me, I just understand. There's something about you, I can't explain it. The way you move got me staying. I try to keep it cool, but I'm not faking. If this is more than a vibe, why we playing? If we fall into it slow, would it change the way we go? Or just make it what we know deep inside already? No need to complicate every feeling we don't say. We just let it resonate in the space between. It's something about you, I can't explain it. The way you move got me staying. I try to keep it cool, but I'm not faking. If this is more than a vibe, why we playing? Yeah, something about you.
Full open still, no answer. "27 maps across my floor. Every road says something more. Everybody points somewhere bright. I keep walking left and right. Dreams look bigger from afar. Hard to know which ones are ours. Every choice feels like goodbye to another life I never tried. If I stop trying to know every ending, maybe I'll finally start. 27 maps in my hands. None of them know who I am. 27 maps blow away. Maybe I was meant to make my own way. My own way. Different voices, different plans, different versions of this man. Everybody looks so sure while I'm searching something more. Maybe answers never shout. Maybe they grow inside out. Wrong turns, right nights, slow pace, long fights. Every corner changed my view, every loss let me through. If the skyline stays unknown, I'll still build a road called home. Maybe the map was never missing. Maybe it was waiting for my footsteps. 27 maps, way too wide. I don't need to see the line. 27 maps disappear. Every step makes one appear. Keep unfolding. Keep unfolding. Hey. Coffee sitting in the backseat, cold now. You forgot it there like an hour ago. You're talking with your sleeves over your hands, looking out the window at nothing again. I missed 2 turns already, you still ain't noticed. Song playing low enough to hear the rain on the roof. You said, why you always drive this late? I said, it's quieter. Street lights passing over your face, so you look different after midnight. Whole city moving in the distance while we parked outside that same spot again. You got your head leaning by the window, half asleep but still singing along. Bass low, car warm, nobody tryna go home yet. Yeah, your phone lit up for a second. then disappear back in the dark. You asked me if I heard that new song, played half of it then skipped it. Cold there every time the window crack open, smell like smoking rain outside. You laughed when I started humming off beat, said I ruined your favorite part. 3 a.m. empty parking lot, dashboard lights on your skin, nobody talking for a minute, still felt fine somehow. Street lights passing over your face, so everything quieter this late. Same roads running through the city, same songs playing every weekend. You said drive a little longer, so I kept going. Outside all week, blue lights hit the concrete. Still got your hoodie in my backseat. Guess I'm never in that hurry. You moved downtown, I'm still taking the long route home somehow. Maybe the silence sounds better at night. Moonlight exit signs lead me back again, not to where we were, just the way. Summer never waits, but the city still does, for kids like us. No text, no calls, no hard feelings at all, just your shadow walking beside mine. Every red light feels like more time, still chasing something I can't hear. If tomorrow different, don't wake me too soon. Moonlight exit signs still glowing in my eyes. Every little memory learns how to survive. If the road runs out tonight, I'll keep driving till sunrise. See you on another late night ride. Yeah. 11:34 outside the station, cold air, small conversations. You laughing, looking away like you always do. When I catch you, street light shadows on the sidewalk, music leaking from a parked car. Everything feels a little lighter when it's just us walking nowhere. Don't check the time, not yet. Stay a little longer, stay a little longer. Last train's coming, but we got some time. Stay a little longer, stay a little longer. Whole city's moving, but I don't mind. Coffee stained on your sleeve, you pointed it out, started laughing. Phone buzzed twice, didn't answer. Said it can't wait till tomorrow. Neon signs across the pavement. Late night taxis passing slowly. One more story, one more joke. Neither one of us trying to leave. Not a big moment, nothing dramatic. Just don't want this night and day. Stay a little, stay a little longer. Stay till we realize. Stay a little longer, stay a little longer. Some nights feel good for no reason. Still talking, still talking.
Yeah. Right here. Side street summer, running through my headphones. Same old city, looking brand new tonight. Side street summer, every light flashing like the whole block, moving to the same song. Side street summer, don't need much. Cold drink, good bass, good people. Side street summer, quarter after midnight, still feels early somehow. Yeah, crosswalk counting down from 7. White sneakers hit the pavement. Storefront glass full of reflections. Everybody looking a little cinematic. Phone camera never came out. Didn't wanna break the moment. Taxi lights rolling past us. Painting gold across the sidewalk. Good nights never make announcements. They just happen all at once, and the chorus lands at the perfect time, like somebody planned it. Warm air, good groove, city moving in rhythm. Side street summer, running through my headphones, same old city, looking brand new tonight. Summer, every light flashing, the whole block, moving to the same song. Summer, don't need much, cold drink, good bass, good people. Summer, quarter after midnight, still feels early somehow. Blue sign glowing from the deli, bike lights weaving through traffic. Someone laughing from a rooftop, half a block away, but somehow close. Playlist perfect, 3 tracks running, no skips, no complaints. Everybody got somewhere tomorrow. Nobody cared about that tonight. The bass rolled in, the crowd moved closer. Whole mood changed without a warning. One more block, one more song, one more hour, then we'll see. Side street summer, running through my headphones, same old city, looking brand new tonight. Side street summer, every light flashing like the whole block, moving to the same song. Side street summer, nothing much, cold drink, good bass, good people. Side street summer, quarter after midnight, still feels early somehow. Street lights, keep walking. Street lights, keep walking.
You always change songs too early, like you scared to sit in the moment. Left hand on the wheel, other one messing with the aux cord. Silver rings hitting the dashboard every time you tap to the drums. Traffic moving slow on the bridge now. City lights stretching on the water. You asked me if I still talk to her. I said, why you asking? Long pause and you roll the window halfway down. Yeah. Cold air, bass low, your hair blowing all over your face. Lane switches, 2 a.m. and we still ain't headed home. Lane switches, missing exits on purpose again. Lane switches, you get quiet when the hood come in. Lane switches, you start singing when the bass drop. Yeah, yeah. Gaslight, almost on for an hour, still driving through the same side streets. You leaned over, changing the playlist. Said, nah, this one feel better. Red lights reflecting through the sunroof. Your makeup faded off a little. You look too comfortable beside me, like this ain't the first time. No cars, no sound, just tires humming on the road. You looked out the window for a minute. The slick closer when the beat changed. Lane switches, whole city moving in slow motion. Lane switches, same roads every single weekend. Lane switches, you're still humming under your breath now. Lane switches, this, like you don't want the night to end.
Selfies, lip gloss on your ice cup, sunlight hitting both cheeks, go light through the cafe. Kick too smooth right now, whole room caught the bounce. You're fixing bangs in the reflection, right before the chorus drop. Phone flash, all on the table. Blue case, buy your drink. Outside, traffic moving slow, but the mood too nice tonight. 6:55, still bright outside. High hats dancing with the sunset. Mirror selfies, whole night feeling way too cute. Warm bass in the conversations, got the whole spot moving soft. Mirror selfies, nobody rushing home yet. Fresh nails, good pics, and the playlist too addictive. You're laughing at your old captions, still scrolling way too fast. Street signs, blurring reflections, summer air through the windows, bassline floating too nicely. Now everybody nodding with it, barista singing near the counter while the hook came back again. Not every night gotta mean something. Sometimes the vibe, enough bright lights, sweet drinks, and people you feel good around. Snare too clean, bassline rolling, you mouthing every word softly. Mirror selfies, still replaying in my head now. Whole cafe glowing gold tonight while the drums keep moving easy. Mirror selfies, everything feeling lighter lately. Warm tones, good grooves, don't let the night end yet. Everything's cheaper after 9. Even bad ideas start looking alright. The grocery store lights are different when there's nobody left to impress. Bought flowers for no occasion, felt important for about 10 minutes. Then I left them on the passenger seat like a responsible adult. Downtown's quieter, but not quiet. There's a difference, I kinda like it. Half price after 9, so is my self-control. Half price after 9, that's how the story goes. Street lights on the windshield, gold across the road. Half price after 9, guess I'm taking some home. Half price after 9, everybody disappears. Half price after 9, everything gets clear. Maybe not forever, just enough for tonight. Half price after 9, feels about right. Yeah, cashier asked me how my night's been, like she actually wanted the answer. I almost told her about absolutely nothing, which was somehow the whole point. The radio plays something familiar, couldn't remember who sang it. Love when songs do that, show up without a name. Funny how the city gets more honest when it runs out of people. Half price after 9, so is my self-control. Half price after 9, that's how the story goes. Street lights on the windshield, gold across the road. Half price after 9, guess I'm taking some home. Half price after 9, everybody disappears. Half price after 9, everything gets clear. Maybe not forever, just enough for tonight. Half price after 9, feels about right. Sunlight all through the windows, cold brew sitting in your hands, playlist still running softly, kick too smooth right now. Whole cafe caught the rhythm, you smiling to your coffee before the hook even landed. Phone light fading in the daylight, silver rings catching gold. Outside traffic moving faster, but the mood's still floating easy. 9:12, sky bright blue now, hi-hats dancing through the speakers. Next morning energy, whole day feeling way too good. Warm bass under conversations while the sunlight hit the floor. Next morning energy, nobody stressing anything. Fresh air, good moods, let the playlist loop again. You laughing at blurry selfies, still posting them anyway. Street signs flashing, reflections, summer breeze through open doors. Bassline rolling too nicely, now everybody nodding with it. Barista singing near the counter while the chorus came back around. Not every day gotta change your life, sometimes the groove enough bright skies, ice drinks and somewhere comfortable to stay. Snare too clean, bassline floating, you humming through the sunlight. Next morning energy still replaying in my head now. Whole cafe glowing bright today while the groove keep moving easy. Next morning energy, everything feeling lighter lately. Warm tones, good grooves, running back from track one. Wet pavement glowing under street lights, bassline humming through the earphones. Whole night feeling way too quiet, even traffic sounding distant lately. Cold wind drifting through the crosswalk, raindrops soaking through the hoodie. You kept walking slightly faster, like you didn't wanna stay close. Gray umbrella shaking in the subway wind, phone still warm inside my jacket. Late bus crawling past the side street, store lights flickering on reflections, kick echoing deep in the pocket. Electric pianos floating through the chorus, no fake emotional speeches, just silence stretching way longer. Soft sighs, cold nights, and your answers getting shorter lately, still matching your pace somehow. Hi-hats drifting through the rainfall, wet pavement glowing under street lights, bassline humming through the earphones. Whole night feeling way too quiet, even traffic sounding distant lately. Cold wind drifting through the crosswalk, raindrops soaking through the hoodie. You kept walking slightly faster, like you didn't wanna stay close. Camera roll full of blurry raining windows, black hoodie folded near the doorway. Half the playlist already replayed, someone softly missing the ad-libs. Bass rolling low beneath the sidewalks, your laugh stuck inside the chorus. Nobody saying what changed lately, still feeling it in every silence. One deep breath, cold air, and your shadow drifting farther slowly. Late walks, soft rain, your voice fading into the river. Red lights, night breeze, everything feeling more fragile. still feels normal. This the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the night is over. My phone died at 3 p. Right outside the mini mart. Street lights flicker weird here near the parking garage. Somebody blasting old songs through cracked car speakers. Bassline bouncing in my left ear while I'm counting coins again. Energy drink in my jacket next to receipts and old gum. I keep walking past my block like home's not really waiting. Cold wind through oversized sleeves, making everything feel sharper. Bass glides lower suddenly. 247 on the crosswalk, and I'm still outside moving. Need a minute of my eye, off my eye, off my eye, off my eye. Need a minute of my eye, off my eye, off my eye, off my eye. Drums vanish briefly, only bass pulse remains. I've been feeling disconnected from almost everybody lately. Everybody posting highlights while I'm killing time downtown. Even convenience store lights look cinematic after midnight. Sometimes I keep missing buses just to stay outside longer. Need a minute of my mind time before my thoughts get untied. Cold air hitting different under empty building lights. Half the city still on time. Trying not to crash out, maybe I'm alright. Right outside the mini mart. Why'd you go that way? Why'd you go that way? You took the long way, coming back tonight. Coffee getting cold by the charger cables. Rain still dripping off your jacket sleeve. Whole cafe quieter after 3 a.m. Yeah, worker cleaning blenders real slow tonight. Playlist sounding softer than an hour ago. You kept scrolling through food delivery apps, never picking anything at all. Bus lights sliding across the sidewalk. Every couple minutes, same blue glow. Some guy sleeping near the back hallway, head down on his tote bag. I asked what time you got off work. You looked outside before answering. Funny how people start conversations when they tired but not ready home. You took the long way, coming back tonight. Coffee getting cold by the charger cables. Rain still dripping off your jacket sleeve. Whole cafe quieter after 3 a.m. Phone battery dying next to the napkins. Train app frozen for 10 whole minutes. Plastic chairs scraping across the floor tiles, sounding way louder than it should've. You tied your hair up using headphone wires, then forgot where you left them. Outside taxis lined up by the corner, exhaust smoke floating through the headlights. You took the long way, coming back tonight. Morning buses starting up outside. Nobody here look fully awake, still not moving from the window seats. You took the long way for no real reason. No real reason. Same like new day, but it feels the same. In a subtle way we move. Every step we take got a trace of late. like it never fades. Just lose, don't rush, don't break, let it stay this way. Every little phase feels right. We end where we begin, right here again. Every little moment still flows, no need for an end. We just pretend. Every time we stop, we go soft tone replay in a different shade, but it always stays so true. Every sound we keep in between the beats got me back to you. So smooth, no pause, just glide, let it realign. Every single time we close, we end where we begin, right here again. Every little moment still flows, no need for an end. We just pretend. Every time we stop, we go. If it fades, it returns. Every second we learn, nothing really adjourns, it stays. Keep it low, keep it near, every cycle is clear. We just always appear the same. We end where we begin, right here again. Every little moment still flows, no need for an end. We just pretend. Every time we stop, we go. We back. You don't even gotta ask. You've been here a little longer now. Don't even check the time. Coffee's gone, but we still around, talking without trying. No space left between us now, but it don't feel too close. Somehow it just makes sense, more than we both know. We don't gotta question this, we don't gotta force a thing. Every moment natural, like it's meant to be. You can stay a while, we don't gotta figure out what this is right now. Just don't let it go. We've been moving slow, but I like where this is going. If it feels this right, we don't need control. Little touches say enough, more than words could ever do. Every second building up, something real between us two. No rush, we ain't gotta name it. No pressure, we don't gotta claim it. If it's real, it's gonna show. We just let it flow. Late day turning into night, still don't wanna leave your side. Everything just feels aligned, like we got it right this time. You don't even say a lie, but I hear it in your tone. Every time you look at me, I don't feel alone. You can stay a while, we don't gotta figure out what this is right now. Just don't let it go. We've been moving slow, but I like where this is going. If it feels this right, we don't need control. If it fades, we let it fade. No regrets in what we made, but if it stays, we let it grow. Take it slow, take it slow. stay a while. We don't gotta figure out, we don't gotta figure out what this is right now. Just don't let it go. We've been moving slow, but I like where this is going. If it feels this right, we don't need control. Just stay a while.
Everybody move. Everybody move. Yeah. Everybody move before the doors close, like they got a text I didn't get. Train map glowing above my head, I've been staring at it for 10 minutes straight. A girl walked past with silver headphones, looking like she knew the soundtrack to her own life. Must be nice, I keep picking songs the same way I picked Weekends last second. 2 stops late, still not worried. Somehow that's becoming part of my personality. Wrong platform, same direction. That's what I've been calling growth lately. Wrong platform, good intentions. Everybody's got a plan, I got playlists. Wrong platform, still moving. City lights, keep proving. You don't gotta know where you're going to get somewhere. Saw my reflection in the train window. Look like somebody with their life together. Almost took a picture for the illusion. Then the train turned and ruined it. The speaker crackle says something important. Nobody listened, that's impressive. Some guys asleep with a suitcase open. Wish I trusted the world that much. Maybe being lost gets a bad reputation. Wrong platform, same direction. That's what I've been calling growth lately. Wrong platform, good intentions. Everybody's got a plan, I got playlists. Wrong platform, still moving. City lights, keep proving. You don't gotta know where you're going to get somewhere. Next stop. Next stop.
Blank space, sinking in the mattress. Waistline, shaking through the bedroom. TV light, flickering on the ceiling. Whole night feeling way too restless. Cold water, sitting by the bedside. Rain sounds leaking through the balcony. Almost reached across out of habit. Then remembered you not here now. Gray hoodie folded near the laundry. Phone still charging by the nightstand. Late cars passing through the wet streets. Street lights drifting on the hardwood. Kick echoing deep in the pocket. Reverse keys floating through the chorus. No fake dramatic breakdowns, just routine slowly disappearing. Soft sighs, cold air, and your perfume fading from the blankets. Still laying on the same side. Hi-hats drifting through the silence. Blank space, sinking in the mattress. Baseline, shaking through the bedroom. TV light, flickering on the ceiling. Whole night feeling way too restless. Cold water, sitting by the bedside. Rain sounds leaking through the balcony. Almost reached across out of habit. Then remembered you not here now. Camera roll full of blurry mirror pictures. Black socks left under the table. Half the playlist already ruined. Someone softly missing the ad-libs. Bass rolling low beneath the floorboards. Your laugh stuck inside the chorus. Nobody saying where things broke now. Still feeling it in tiny moments. One deep breath, cold air, in the room feeling way too quiet. Late nights, soft rain, your voice fading into the reverb. Blue lights, slow songs, everything feeling half empty. Blank space, sinking in the mattress. Whole room echoing from the low end baseline, floating through the speakers. Street lights drifting on the ceiling. Run the song another 3 times. Maybe sleep will finally happen. It's the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the love is over. "6 a.m. on Riverside, sky finally turning pale blue. You still half asleep beside me, head leaning against the window. Coffee cups rolling near your feet, playlist back around the track one. Ridge lights fading one by one as the city starts waking slowly. You asked if I was tired yet, voice rough from staying up all night. I said, not really, even though my eyes said otherwise. Cold air through the cracked window, bass still humming underneath us. 6 a.m. on Riverside, night don't feel finished yet somehow. Sunlight hitting all the buildings while the road's still mostly empty. 6 a.m. on Riverside, you humming low beside the chorus. No plans, no rush, still driving through the morning. Jogger starting by the water now. People heading in the early shifts. You pulled your sleeves over your hands, watching fog lift off the river. Phone dead somewhere in the backseat, neither one of us cared enough. You smiled when the beat switched up, like you recognized the playlist loop. Then leaned your head against my shoulder for maybe half a second longer. There's always this weird quiet right before real life starts again. 5:58 sky all gold now, traffic slowly coming back alive. You looked outside real calm, like you wanted one more hour. 6 a.m. on Riverside, same song spinning back around us. Same roads, same night, still hard letting go of this. 6 a.m. on Riverside, track one starting up again slow. Bass low, sunrise, whole city waking underneath us. Stay a little longer. Stay a little longer. Stay a little longer. Yeah. Last train probably gone already. Street outside still shining wet. Yeah. You sitting sideways on the sofa, scrolling through songs we never played. Bassline rolling through the apartment, kitchen lights still left on dim. You singing pieces of the chorus like the hook got stuck again. No, nobody really saying much now, still nobody trying to leave. Stay a little longer. Kick drum moving through the silence, city lights fading through the curtains. by the low and hold us still. Stay a little longer. Don't make this night end too quickly. Whole room floating with the rhythm, like the music knows something we don't. Cold coffee sitting by the speakers, rank marks drying on your shoes. You laugh before finishing your sentence, then lean back into the groove. Muted guitars drift behind us, hi-hats ticking soft and clean. You look over near the breakdown, said this one feel dangerous too. Bass low, lights warm, everything moving slower lately. You close your eyes near the hook while the groove kept circling back. Stay a little longer. Yeah. Stay a little longer. Playlist looping near the first track, same bass line shaking through the floor now. Like the night came full circle. Some songs don't really end, they just fade into another memory. Missed it again. Wrong way home, wrong way home. Took the long route just to hear this song. Wrong way home, wrong way home. GPS talking, but I'm gone already. Yeah. 1207, windows open. Cool air on my left side, baseline rolling under street lights, city glowing blue and white. Mr. Exit didn't turn back, didn't really mean to do that. Saw your street 2 blocks over, kept driving, getting closer. One more light, one more turn. Wrong way home, wrong way home. Long route just to hear this song. Talking, but I'm gone already. Yeah, hey. Coffee cup in the holder, half gone now, getting colder. Group chat dead, past midnight, radio static. Red tail lights, every building looking different, every memory coming with it. Green light, then another whole city. Moving slow, no destination, just a road. No conversation, still not alone. Wrong way home, wrong way home. Took the long route, now the sun's almost coming. Wrong way home, wrong way home. Maybe I knew where I was going. Still driving, still driving, still driving. Yeah, it's getting late now. Getting late now. We've been in this vibe all night. Same rhythm, same time. Lights slow, but the mood's still right.
you don't even try to hide it. Every move got a little more weight, every look got a little more say. We ain't rushing, we don't chase, but we don't let it fade away. Feel it deeper in the sound every time you come around. We don't gotta break it down, it's already now. We just ride through the late night, same groove, same vibe. Everything feel right when you're right here. We don't talk, we just move, stay locked in the groove. Nothing left to prove when it's this clear. Time's slow, but we don't mind. Every second and rewind. If it's wrong, it feel aligned. We just let it redefine. You be closer than before, I ain't asking for no more. If it's real, we let it show in the way we let it go. No space when you leave it, no words but you mean it. Every second repeat it like we dreaming. We just ride through the late night, same groove, same vibe. Everything feel right when you're right here. We don't talk, we just move, stay locked in the groove. Nothing left to prove when it's this clear. Yeah. If it turns into something, we don't gotta rush it. Let it sit in the moment, we already touch it. No need for a label, we just keep it stable. Everything in motion, but it's feeling faithful. Late night, same groove, same vibe. Everything feel right when you're right here. We don't talk, we just move, stay locked in the groove. Nothing left to prove when it's this clear. Yeah. Late night flow. Late night flow. Yeah. Didn't recognize myself till the doors closed. Elevator mirror caught me fixing my jacket like I was meeting somebody instead of heading home. Phone buzzing once, food delivery, low battery, wanting another discount coupon. Everybody's trying to save something, I guess I am too. Coffee stain still on my sleeve, didn't notice until floor 17. Funny how reflections always tell the truth before people do. Maybe we're just passing by, maybe we're different tonight. Maybe nothing's wrong, maybe time and change. Yeah, the convenience store rearrange the shelves. Now I keep reaching for places things don't belong. Train doors open, nobody rush. Everybody look half awake, half somewhere else. Your old playlist started by accident, I let it finish this time. It's funny how a city keeps replacing itself. New signs, new lights, same familiar silence. Somebody laughs outside the station, the taxi leaves without waiting. I thought moving faster would change the ending. Turns out different streets still echo the same conversations I never finished. Hold that thought, don't look away. I saw us inside the elevator mirror, closer than yesterday, further every floor. I saw us inside the elevator mirror. Everybody went home except the things we couldn't carry. Doors opening, doors opening.
Velvet hallways and neon eyes, baseline shaking through the rooftop. Champagne glow on your black dress, whole room moving in slow motion. Cold hands wrapped to run the glass now. Gold lights all across your cheekbones. You walk by without saying much, still somehow changing the whole vibe. Mirror walls catching reflections, phone flash bouncing off the ceiling, jazz drums floating through the background, city noise low beneath the speakers. You said, nah, this one too addictive. Right when the synth line came, floating in kicks sitting deep in the pocket. Everything sounded way too polished, no fake movie energy needed. The night already cinematic enough, soft smoke, warm bass, and expensive perfume in the hallway. 12:48, still upstairs talking. Hi-hats echo through the penthouse. Velvet hallways and neon eyes, baseline shaking through the rooftop. Champagne glow on your black dress, hoping moving in slow motion. Cold hands wrapped around the glass now. Gold lights all across your cheekbones. You walk by without saying much, still somehow changing the whole vibe. Digital camera clips all blurry, silver heels left near the sofa, blue reflections on the marble floor. Every song sounding more expensive, bass rolling soft through the walls now. Your voice low inside the chorus. Nobody checking the time tonight, still dancing through downtown slowly. One deep breath, soft haze in the skyline glowing beneath us. Late calls, talk glass, your laugh fading into the rebirth. Gold skies, night breeze, everything feeling too perfect. Velvet hallways and neon eyes, whole skyline glowing through the windows. Baseline rolling under the rooftop, city lights drifting all around us. Run this one another time now, don't let the night end this early. Don't let the night end this early.
Music way too loud inside here. Baseline bouncing through the red lights, whole room moving, kinda careless, but your eyes feeling somewhere else now. Cold drinks sweating on the table, friends still laughing near the corner. You smile right when I looked over, like we both still knew the routine. Black denim jacket by the speaker, phone screen glowing in your fingers. Late night smoke floating near the ceiling, city lights flickering through the windows. Keep bouncing hard in the pocket, muted guitars dancing through the chorus. No fake emotion, no speeches, just small pauses getting longer. Soft laughs, cold air, and your touch feeling unfamiliar. Still acting like we fine now. Hi-hats floating through the background. No, movie way too loud inside here. Baseline bouncing through the red lights, whole room moving, kinda careless, but your eyes feeling somewhere else now. Cold drinks sweating on the table, friends still laughing in the corner. You smile right, I looked over, like we both still knew the routine. Yeah, camera roll full of blurry flash pictures. Gray hoodie folded on the backseat, have the playlist already replayed. Someone softly missing the ad-lib, space rolling low beneath the hardwood. Your laugh stuck inside the chorus. Nobody asking what changed lately, still dancing around the silence. One deep breath, warm air in the room, suddenly feeling colder. Late nights, soft bass, your voice fading into
everything. Feeling way too fast now. Music way too loud inside here. Whole room shaking from the low end. Bassline floating through the speakers. Street lights glowing past the windows. Run this song enough to 3 times. Nobody trying to get a move now. It's the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the night is over.
There you go again. Yeah, there you go again. Yeah. Yeah. You look good in city lights. You look good in city lights. Yeah. Neon on your face got me losing track of time. You look good in city lights. Yeah. You look good in city lights. The whole world's moving fast, but tonight feels slow, slow, slow. 10, 10. Crossing downtown, music loud from the storefront. You said something, didn't catch it. Too busy looking at you. Taxi headlights on the pavement. Warm night air, no destination. Everybody rushing somewhere else. We were taking our time with it. Don't know why this feels different. You look good in city lights. You look good in city lights. Yeah. Neon on your face got me losing track of time. You look good in city lights. Yeah. You look good in city lights. Whole world's moving fast, but tonight feels slow, slow. Phone buzz twice, didn't check it. You were laughing, couldn't miss it. Green sign glowing on the corner. Late train rolling under bridges. Your reflection in the window. Stayed a second after you move. Funny how the smartest moments end up being the ones you keep. Yeah. Not a movie, not a dream, just a night I won't forget. You look good in city lights. You look good in city lights. Every passing car looks cinematic. You look good in city lights. Some nights in, but this one still smiling. Still smiling. My Polaroids and soft static. One bass humming through the rooftop. Blue lights melting on your bare shoulders. Whole flash glowing, slow motion. Half smoked cigarettes near the railing. Summer wind drifting through downtown. You lean back without saying much. Whole night feeling too cinematic. White sneakers tapping with the rhythm. Late trains humming through the background. Phone screen glowing in your left hand. Clouds moving slow above the skyline. You said, nah, this one feeling nostalgic. Right when the guitar came floating back. Kick sitting soft in the pocket. Everything sounding warm and faded. No fake emotional speeches. Just rooftop air and good music. Soft haze, warm nights, and your perfume on my black hoodie. Still upstairs talking. Hi-hats floating through the warm air. Night Polaroids and soft static. Warm bass humming through the rooftop. Tears melting on your bare shoulders. Oh, flash glowing, slow motion. Half smoked cigarettes near the railings. Summer wind drifting through downtown. You lean back without saying much. Whole night feeling too cinematic. Digital camera clips all grainy. Silver rings glowing near the ashtray. Pink reflections on the empty glasses. Every song sounding more timeless. Bass rolling low beneath the rooftop. Your voice soft inside the chorus. Nobody checking the time tonight. Still leaning close near the skyline. One deep breath, warm air in the city humming underneath us. Late talks, soft wind, your laugh fading into the reverb. Gold skies, night breeze, everything feeling too perfect. Night Polaroids and soft static. Whole skyline glowing through the darkness. Baseline floating through the rooftop. City lights drifting all around us. Run this one another time now. Don't let the summer end this early.
Don't change the song, leave it right there. That little groove got everybody locked in. Nobody talking about the playlist, but nobody wants the next track yet. Same 4 bars, keep circling back. Bassline moving like it owns the room. Caught myself nodding before I noticed. Now I'm too far in to stop. Some things work without improving, without a remix, without a twist. You got a feeling, hold on to it. Don't rush to replace it, yeah. Don't change the song, not right now. We're finally right where we should be. Don't change the song, let it ride a little longer, a little louder. Don't change the song, everybody feels it, even if nobody says it. Funny how the smallest rhythm can carry a whole night on its shoulders. No dramatic moments needed, just the right groove at the right time. You lean back, I lean forward, the beat kept doing all the heavy lifting. Nobody trying to force a memory, and somehow that's what happened. Don't change the song, not right now. We're finally right where we should be. Don't change the song, let it ride a little longer, a little louder. Don't change the song, everybody feels it, even if nobody says it. Right there, that's the part. Run it back one more time. Right there, that's the part. Run it back one more time. Don't change the song. Don't change the song. Don't change the song. Not right now. We're finally right where we should be. Don't change the song. Let it ride a little longer, a little louder. Don't change the song, everybody feels it, even if nobody says it. Run it back. One more time. No signal downtown for a minute. Phone froze halfway through your message. You standing outside the hotel lobby, looking up at all the windows lit. Black jeans dragging through the rainwater. Taxi lights reflecting off the curb. I almost didn't recognize you
till you smile, walking through the smoke. You said, damn, it's cold tonight. Then took my hoodie without asking. Somewhere downtown, sirens echoing far away. Nobody talking loud this late. Whole city moving in slow motion while we walking nowhere again. Street lights stretching on the wet roads. Everything gold after midnight. Your hand cold when it brushed mine, like you ain't noticed it happened. Bass low, night long, still don't wanna head back yet. Convenience store coffee too bitter. You kept adding sugar to mine too. Train tracks humming in the distance. Wind cutting through the parking garage. You started talking about moving someday, then changed the subject halfway through. Cars passing under the bridge slow, headlights sliding across your face. For a second you looked exhausted, then laughed like nothing happened. 421 city half asleep, your shadow moving beside mine. You asked, you ever think too much at night? I said, probably. Whole city moving in slow motion, same roads glowing after rainstorms. No plans, no destination, still ended up downtown again. You leaned into me at the crosswalk like it was automatic now. You keep doing that. Yeah, you keep doing that. Getting in my head, not even trying, that's the dangerous part. Yeah, you keep doing that, messing with my plans. Now I don't really mind where this goes. You keep doing that, and I keep letting you. Had a whole day mapped out, minute by minute, thought I knew how it ended. The one text changed the direction, and suddenly I'm somewhere else. Didn't fight it, didn't question it, just watched the night rewrite itself. Funny how the best things never introduce themselves. You keep doing that, getting in my head, not even trying, that's the dangerous part. You keep doing that, messing with my plans. No, I don't really mind where this goes. You keep doing that, and I keep letting you. No warning, no signal, no build up, no reason, just one moment, switching everything without permission. You keep doing that, getting in my head, not even trying, that's the dangerous part. You keep doing that, messing with my plans. Now I don't really mind where this goes. You keep doing that, and I keep letting you. don't skip this. Don't skip this one. Backseat, riding windows halfway down. City lights moving sideways now. Got that one song hitting different for no reason. I can't explain. Phone in my pocket all night long. Nobody works, replying to the baseline, doing all the talking, so I let it speak instead. Say, same road, new feeling. Same friends, new stories. Everything ordinary, looking expensive under midnight lights. Don't let me skip this one. Run it back again. Something about this feeling. Don't wanna let it end. Don't let me skip this one. Let it play through. Some songs sound like memories before they happen to you. Yeah, red light waiting, nobody rushing. The whole city moving in rhythm. Saw my reflection in the window, didn't recognize a smile. No big plans after tonight. No destination on my map. Still feels like I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Oh, don't let me skip this one. Run it back again. Something about this feeling. Don't wanna let it end. Don't let me skip this one. Let it play through. Some songs sound like memories before they happen to you. One more time. One more time. Just one more time. One more time. Don't let me skip this one. Run it back again. Something about this feeling. Don't wanna let it in. Don't let me skip this one. Let it play through. Some songs sound like memories before they happen to you. Run it back. Run it back. Still empty. Every Friday. Walked in late, rain on my jacket. Same girl working, same music playing. Corner booth near the back wall. Somebody took it, still looked anyway. Ordered coffee, didn't need coffee. Just needed somewhere to waste an hour. Funny thing, I don't miss you much. Still random stuff starts acting weird. Like tonight, for example, that corner booth. Been messing with me. Somebody sitting there should make it easy. But every Friday around this time, my eyes go there before they go anywhere. That corner booth still knows our name. Cold window, fog on the glass. Outside headlights, dragging through puddles. Couple laughing at the register. One of them sounds a little like you. Not enough to hurt, just enough to notice. Kinda hate how memory works, showing up without permission. One small thing, then everything follows. That corner booth, been messing with me. Somebody sitting there should make it easy. But every Friday around this time, my eyes go there before they go anywhere. That corner booth still knows our name. Paper, 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 paper. Paper cup, half empty. Brain getting heavier outside. Whole city moving like nothing changed. That corner booth can keep the memory. I
got places I should probably be still. One more coffee couldn't hurt tonight. The rain looks good under neon lights, still empty in my mind. Still empty in my mind.
Automatic door. Still coming in, still. Wet umbrella dripping, need the magazine rack. Cashier half asleep, watching late night reruns. Blue sports drink bottle stacked by the freezer light. Phone screen glowing through my coat pocket. Taxi headlights sliding across the window glass. Someone microwaving noodles by the coffee machine. I kept replaying the same hook again. Baseline floating low through the ceiling hum. Still outside, don't call yet. Rain lights moving down the side street. Whole night drifting through the reverb glow. Way too quiet for going. Drums fall back, only the sub moving. Train station echo through the underground hall. You sent where you at right before last train. I type half a reply, then erase the whole thing. Street cleaner rolling past the empty bus stop. Everything softer after 3 a.m. Kick came back smooth right before the hook looped. Still outside, don't call yet. Whole night drifting through the reverb glow. Way too quiet for going. Door chime again. Door chime again.
One more swipe and it's gone. Right. Yeah. Recently deleted, still sitting there. 30 days left according to my phone. Funny how a machine can set a deadline for things I still don't know what to do with. I clean my gallery 3 in the morning, kept the blurry ones, deleted to clear. The best picture of you wasn't even focused. Maybe that's why I kept it. Some things disappear, some things just move forward. Delete forever, that's what the button says. Like it's that simple, like it happens in a press. Delete forever, tell me how you do it, 'cause every time I try, I just scroll right through it. The screen got darker, battery at 4. The charger in my hand still on the floor. I should be sleeping, instead I'm counting every little version of us I found in. Receive screenshots, all directions, random photos without intentions. The kind of memories nobody saves on purpose, but somehow survive the longest. Everybody talks like letting go's a choice, like there's a switch, you flip and lose the noise. But most nights it looks like this, a dim apartment and an index finger hovering over history, trying to decide if forgetting somebody means delete, improve they were here at all. And that's the part nobody teaches how to do. Delete forever, that's what the button says. Like it's that simple, like it happens in a press. Delete forever, tell me how you do it, 'cause every time I try,
You hear that? You hear that static too?
Balcony door still cracked open. Cold wind drifting through the room. TV flickering with no volume. It's blue light moving over you. City noise floating from below us. Sirens fading into rain. You wrap both hands around your hoodie like you almost said my name. Funny how the quiet moments always stay the longest. Static on a balcony. Bassline humming through the silence. Street lights glowing on your skin slow. While the whole world blur beneath the static on a balcony. Nobody saying what we thinking. Still the rhythm keep us locked here. Like the night don't wanna move, yeah. Half drunk coffee on the table. Missed calls lighting up your phone. Kept scrolling past the messages like you ain't tryna go back home. Kick drum salt behind the conversation. Rain tapping time against the rails. You looked out across the skyline like you knew this wouldn't last. Low air, blue haze, everything moving in slow motion. You lean back into the silence while the groove stayed underneath the static on the balcony. Summer wind mixing with the low end. Duty guitars drifting through the background while the city breathe below us. Some nights never fully leave you, even after they end. Oh. Yeah. Or maybe my wrong timeline, that's what I say. Every birthday feels one train late. Wrong timeline, watch me breathe. Maybe life isn't late to me. Everybody's got a 5-year plan. Mine changes every weekend. Everybody posts I'm doing great. I caught my doubts before I hit save. Some nights I swear I'm falling back. Some mornings I forget that fact. Maybe I'm not missing the road. Maybe I'm still building it slow. Delete comparison, keep the heartbeat. Stay bust, 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 stay bust. Late bus, cold hands, new fears, old plans, small wins, don't trend. Still count in the end if the map won't load tonight. I'll become a satellite. One time, not anymore. Every closed door built this far. One time, fade away. Maybe this was my day. Call me outside. Call me outside. Call me outside. Call me outside. You still sitting by the cafe window. Rain running down beside your drink. Whole room talking over each other.
Let your voice cut through everything. Baseline shaking under the floor now. Street lights sliding over your skin. You look back when the hook came in, like you already knew this vibe. Don't let the night end too early. We just started catching a rhythm. Call me outside when the last song finally fades out. Kick drum rolling through the cold air while the city stays awake around us. Call me outside, I ain't tryna kill this feeling. Whole night moving slow through the speakers, and somehow you still got me locked in. Phone light glow on your black hoodie. Gold rings tap in time with the snare. You singing half the words off tempo, still sounding smoother than the record. Warm espresso mixed with perfume. Taxi lights blur across the glass. Playlist looping back again now, and the groove still hitting the same. Yo, bass low, rain slow, everything floating through the reverb. You lean close near the chorus. Said this one feel dangerous. Call me outside, don't care how late it gets tonight. You the guitar swimming through the background, while the low end keeps us moving. Some nights don't need big moments, just one good track, one good voice, and somebody worth staying for.
Not done yet. Don't turn the lights down. Feels like we're just getting started right now. Not done yet. Got too much left for this feeling to be finished. Not done yet, not even close. Started simple, then got better. One small spark became momentum. Nobody planned for any of this, that's what makes it good. I think every little thing keeps building, every little laugh keeps landing. The energy keeps moving forward without asking permission. Some nights fade before they happen. This one keeps finding another gear. Every time I think it's slowing down, something pulls it higher. Don't leave now, we're not there yet. Not done yet. Don't turn the lights down. Feels like we're just getting started right now. Not done yet. Got too much left for this feeling to be finished. Not done yet, not even close. No countdown, no ending scene, no final page waiting somewhere. Just the kind of moment that keeps unfolding. Every time you think you've seen enough, the room keeps changing shape around us. The mood keeps finding new directions. Nothing standing still for long, and that's exactly why it works. One more round, one more song. Not done yet. Don't turn the lights down. Feels like we're just getting started right now. Not done yet. Got too much left for this feeling to be finished. Not done yet, not even close. Not done yet. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Stay for a second. Stay for a second. Yeah. Blast reflections on the station floor. Everybody moving through each other. Train lights sliding across the windows like a film without a storyline. My headphones low, but the bass still hitting right where the evening settles. Nothing happened worth explaining. Still felt bigger than it was. A cold breeze through the underpass carried out a melody with it. I turned around for no reason, just to hear it again. Don't let it fade too fast. You're the after image, stuck behind my eyes, like city lights when the train goes by. Image floating through the dark, gone for a second, still leaving a mark. Moving with the night, like colors hanging after they disappear. Don't disappear just yet. Late bus rolling past the corner store, neon signs fading into blue. Some nights feel like they're unfinished. That's what makes them good. The streets stay quiet, but the song got louder. Every step landing with the rhythm, no destination worth remembering. Just the feeling of getting there. Hold that frame right there, right there. Don't let it go too soon. When the train goes by, floating through the dark, gone for a second, still leaving a mark. Moving with the night, like colors hanging after they disappear. Don't disappear just yet. Still see you. Still seeing you. Stand clear, please. Doors are closing. Stand clear, please. Doors are closing. Yeah. Missed the train, didn't even run. Watched it leave like it wasn't mine. Platform screen reflecting back a version of me I almost recognize. Phone in my hand, no destination. Just scrolling past recommendations. Yeah. Everybody moving somewhere tonight. I guess that's enough for now. The next one's coming in 2 minutes. The next one's always coming. Wrong platform again. Same headphones on, same song playing, but it don't feel wrong. Wrong platform again. Still getting somewhere, maybe getting lost. It is part of getting there. Yeah. A cleaning crew rolling through the station. The last convenience store still open downstairs. Battery low, but not there yet. Story of my life, if we're honest. The city keeps changing, store by store, or sign by sign. But somehow I still know exactly where I am. Yeah. Used to think every wrong turn mattered, every missed call, every plan is shattered. Now I'm not so sure. Maybe the whole point is movement. Maybe the answer ain't a place, maybe it's momentum. Cause every time I thought I was stuck, something shifted, the train arrived, a light changed, a new song started, and suddenly I was moving again. Wrong platform again. Same headphones on, same song playing, but it don't feel wrong. Wrong platform again. Still getting somewhere, maybe getting lost. It's part of getting there. Yeah, stand clear, please. Yeah, doors are closing. Next stop.
us already moved on. Different conversations, different directions. We keep finding one more reason to stay where we are a little longer. You keep laughing before the punchline. I keep noticing every time, like it's something new, even though it never is. And maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe some moments don't need fixing. They just need time. Don't ask me where this goes. Let's just see what happens. So what now? You got that look again, like you're about to leave, then change your mind. So what now? We said enough already, but somehow we're still here. So what now? Maybe nothing, maybe that's why it feels this good. No big scene, no grand ending, no perfect words waiting somewhere. Just the sound of everything slowing down without stopping. The room keeps moving around us. People coming, people leaving, but somehow we keep landing right back in the same place. Like the night keeps looping, the best part over again. So what now? You got that look again, like you're about to leave, then change your mind. So what now? We said enough already, but somehow we're still here. So what now? Maybe nothing, maybe that's enough for tonight. Yeah. Maybe that's enough.
Train's gone already. Train's gone already. Missed the last train home, still not heading back yet. Sunlight bouncing off the office glass. Coffee tasting worse the colder it gets now. Whole city quieter after staying up.
Morning shift workers lining near the crosswalk. Delivery truck doors slamming by the curb. Some guy yawning through his bike helmet, waiting for the light with takeout coffee. My hoodie wrinkled from the passenger seat. Phone finally dead inside my pocket. Storefront sign switching back off slowly. Birds getting louder than the traffic now. I kept replaying the same 4 songs, like the night might keep going somehow. Outside air colder than before sunrise. Still smell like rain and gasoline.
Missed the last train home, still not heading back yet. Sunlight bouncing off the office glass. Coffee tasting worse the colder it gets now. Whole city quieter after staying up. Platform screen blinking, yeah. Next arrival delayed. Nobody talking that much anymore. It's the last train home for no real reason. Yesterday's clothes still smelling outside, yeah. Whole night looping through the headphones now. Baseline fading in the morning traffic. Missed the last train home again somehow. Lemons or the freestyle. You walked in talking fast, hair still messy from the wind. Sunlight all through the glass, kick too clean right now. Whole cafe caught the rhythm. You started dancing in your seat. before the verse even landed. Cold drink near your phone case, yellow light on your rings. Outside traffic moving slow, but the mood too good tonight. Sky still glowing, hi-hats bouncing with the sunset. Lemon soda freestyle, whole ride feeling way too smooth. One bass under conversations, got the whole room moving soft. Hey, lemon soda freestyle, nobody checking the time now. Good drinks, no shoes, and the playlist too addictive. You laughing at the wrong lyrics, still singing every word loud. Street signs blur in reflections, summer air through the windows. Bassline rolling too nicely, now everybody nodding with it, but reach the humming by the counter while the hook keep floating back. Not every night gotta be serious, sometimes the bouncing up, bright lights, fresh air, and somebody from beside you. Snare too smooth, bassline floating, you're tapping rhythms on the tabletop. Lemon soda freestyle, still replaying it in my head now. Whole cafe glowing golden night while the drums keep moving easy. Hey. Lemon soda freestyle, everything feeling lighter lately. Warm nights, good grooves, don't let the playlist stop. Yeah.
Only 20%, you still knew me. Phone low, battery red, still you found the way instead. Crossing streets without a map, like getting lost was part of it. You look up, not at me, but every sign above the road, like the answers always live a little higher. Maybe we don't need the whole night, just enough to change the ending. 20% still enough to light the way back to us. 20% don't let go, some things survive on the most.
One blue train, two empty seats, the city folded underneath, yeah. Your reflection beat the glass before the morning could arrive. The speakers hummed a broken tune. You smiled once and looked away like goodbye. Never crossed your mind.
No full battery, no perfect view, no extra words to get us through. One green light, one slow breath, one small story we never let. If tomorrow starts too fast, we'll leave tonight exactly here. 20% still alive, some hearts don't need 100 lives. 20%, one more try, maybe enough was always the right amount. Still here.
Heard a song today, yeah. Thought of you for a second. Middle of the city, windows down past 11, playlist on shuffle. Wasn't looking for a memory, wasn't trying to go backwards. Then that chorus hit and somehow you were sitting right there again. Funny thing, I forgot the last thing you said. Forgot the date we ended. Forgot who walked away first, but I still know exactly what kind of songs you'd save. Guess some habits don't leave when people do. Heard a song today, thought you love it, almost sent it out of instinct, like I always used to. Now it's just
downtown, bass shaking through the floorboard. Everybody heading somewhere, I'm just following the road. And I swear for half a second I reach for my phone and laugh, cause there's no conversation waiting there anymore. It's not heartbreak, it's not regret, it's just one of those moments that shows up uninvited, then leaves again. No drama, no sad ending, just a memory passing through. Heard a song today, thought you loved it, almost sent it out of instinct, like I always used to. Now it's just me, and the speaker's funny how my first reaction still sounds a little like you. Still sounds a little like you. Maybe moving on looks different than I thought. Maybe it isn't forgetting, maybe it's moments like this getting smaller every time. Heard a song today, thought you love it, didn't send it, kept driving, city lights across the windshield, song still playing. For once that felt enough. Next track starts playing.
Dancing on the dashboard, windows halfway to the sky. Your perfume fades a little every mile that rolls by. Used to chase the way you call me, now I let the silence ride. Funny how the same old highway feels brand new at midnight. No rewind, no looking back, just the city keeping time. Summer after you feels lighter somehow. Stars don't ask where you've been now. Every corner knows my name, but nothing here feels the same. Summer after you. I'm breathing slow, letting go without letting show. Maybe love was never lost, maybe I just found my melting on the river, warm wind through my hair. I still hear your favorite record, but it doesn't take me there. Every heartbeat hits the pocket, every step finds a groove. Didn't notice I was healing till I stopped missing you. Late drive, moonlight, head high, feels right. No text, no signs, this life feels mine. Maybe peace always sound like this, like this. I said I'm coming, then disappeared. Somewhere near the overpass. Cold breeze through my jacket. Wow, this signal changes slow. Some random summer song playing outside a food truck. Baseline floating through the sidewalks. Walking downtown streets with nowhere special to go tonight. Half drunk, soda in my left hand, friends still sending voice notes asking where the hell I went. Everybody chasing weekends like they're running out of time. Melody stretches unexpectedly. 3 a.m. and the city's pretty when nobody talks to flame. Need one quiet night, 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 night. Need one quiet night, 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 night. Drums disappear softly, granular textures breathe wide. I've been dodging conversations cause my brain feels overloaded. Everybody wants attention every second after midnight. Even passing taxi lights look cinematic in slow motion. Sometimes I keep missing exits just to stay outside longer. Need one quiet night deep before tomorrow starts. Cold through the highway lights while the skyline fades in blue. Half the city still up, trying not to lose it. Maybe I'm alright somewhere near the overpass. Lights, 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 The sun came up, so did I. The sun came up, so did I. Nothing changed overnight. Same old room, same morning light. Still no answers on my phone. Still the feeling I'm alone. But somehow this coffee tastes a little warmer than yesterday. Maybe healing doesn't knock, maybe it just starts to stay. I don't need a different life to breathe a little easier. Tomorrow can wait, I'm here today. Maybe that's enough for me to stay. Tomorrow can wait, one more dawn. Maybe I've been growing all along. Every picture doesn't show every place I've had to grow. Little changes hide so well, only quiet hearts can tell. Maybe hope isn't loud, maybe it just looks around. No big ending, no parade. Still I'm proud of what I made. Every slow step, every scar built the person that I are. If tomorrow comes again, I'll just meet it where I stand. Maybe I was never falling behind. Maybe I was simply becoming me. Tomorrow can wait, I'll be fine. Not because the stars align. Tomorrow can wait, I believe today is finally enough for me. See you. See you when I'm ready. You're here. Listen up. left your jacket on my chair, like tomorrow could borrow it. The cafe lights went dark behind us, so we walked without a plan. Every crossing changed our pace. Nobody asked where we were going. That made it feel lighter. No reason to hurry now. The city's finally breathing slow. Weekend offline, leave the screen behind. Everything we miss can't wait this time. Weekend offline, stay close tonight. Nothing feels louder than this quiet. Bye, 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 bye. Your playlist stopped halfway through, you didn't reach to press repeat. A yellow taxi passed us twice, still we never thought to leave. Every window held a story, none of them needed ours. No perfect picture, no countdown clock, no better timing than what we've got. One small laugh across the street, that's enough to loop the week. Maybe tomorrow can find us later. Tonight belongs to nobody but us. Don't say goodbye, not yet. Weekend offline, one more mile. Every little silence fits your smile. Weekend offline, stay with me. Some nights never need a memory to mean something. Let's disappear. Let's disappear.
Lane switch music.
Lane switch, music, yeah. Left lane, moving past midnight. Windows crack with the bass too loud. You scrolling through songs on my phone, tryna find that one hook again. Downtown, blowing off the wet roads. Red lights, blurring to the dash. You always sing the wrong lyrics, still somehow make them sound harder. Whole city, moving too fast tonight, so we let the groove slow it down. Lane switch music, kick drum hitting through the floor now. Street lights dancing on your cheekbones, while the low end keep us floating. Lane switch music, two missed exits, still not turning back. Every track sounding better when the night look like this. Gold rings tapping on the console, hi-hats ticking with your nails. You leaned over near the chorus, said this bass line way too smooth. Cold air mixed with gasoline, summer heat trapped in the seats. Playlist running past 2 a.m. now, still nobody tryna go home. Bass loud, rain light, skyline fading through the rear view. You laughing with your head back, while the hook blew through the speakers. Hey. Lane switch music, hey, lane switch music, yeah. Lane switch music, yeah. Lane switch, city glowing underneath us. Know the guitars in the background, while the rhythm keep shifting lanes. Some nights hit different, not because they perfect, just because the soundtrack right. Lane switch music.
Skip this one. The first guitar came in, I already knew which song it was before the chorus. You used to sing way too early, always missing half the lyrics. I used to fix them. Now I just smile, funny how I still remember the wrong words too. Don't change it, leave it playing. One more minute, I'll be okay. Hands tapping, same rhythm. No drama, just memories. Skip this one, or maybe don't. It's only 3 minutes long. Some songs still know my name. They just don't break me anymore. That's a pretty good trade. The coffee got cold while I was humming. Didn't even notice till the bridge came in. I laughed alone at something stupid. You would've rolled your eyes at that. Guess you're still funny, just from far away. No rewind, no replay. Just let the record spin. Skip this one, or maybe don't. Summer sounds different now. Not because you disappeared, because I learned how to hear it without looking back. Next song. Next song. Static waves still calling my name. Even when the city's quiet, nothing feels the same. Your perfume on my hoodie should've faded weeks ago. Street reflections on the dashboard move like old episodes. You said don't make it harder. I smile like I knew how to let go. 3 lanes, fast pace, late train, headphones, 1 text, no send, heart still offline. You moved, I stayed, not in place, just in different ways. Maybe we're just different seasons, trying to meet. Midnight static waves keep pulling me close. Every neon light knows the roads we chose. Summer air still tastes like yesterday, but I'm learning how to stay no more. Looking back, just one more drive tonight. Midnight static waves fade into the dawn. Every little memory turns into a song. If the night goes on, I'll keep singing low. Some things never leave, they just change their glow. See you in another city light. Nothing playing but the bass now. Song cut out like 10 minutes ago. You sitting on the kitchen counter, swinging 1 foot to the rhythm still. City lights coming through the blinds, breaking up across your legs. You asked me if I get tired of nights always ending like this. I looked over for a second, then poured another drink instead. Rainwater drying on your jacket, smoke smell still stuck in your hair. Whole apartment quiet now, except the low and shaking everything. Nothing playing but the bass now. Still got you moving slow somehow. 2 a.m. turning in the morning, and nobody talking about leaving. Nothing playing but the bass now. You humming something off beat. Kitchen lights half dim, nights still hanging on us. Phone face down beside the sink now. Buzzed 3 times, then stopped again. You started tracing shapes on my arm while the room stayed half dark. TV glowing with no volume, just colors flickering on the wall. You laughed when I caught you staring and blamed it on being tired. There's always this weird silence right before the night feels real, like both of us know something neither one wanna bring up first. Windows fogged up, bass still running through the floorboards. You leaned into me slow, like the song never really stopped. Nothing playing but the bass now. Still don't wanna kill the moment. Sunlight almost hitting downtown, but the room still feel like midnight. Nothing playing but the bass now. Same nights turning into memories. No plans, no ending, just us staying too long. Missed your stop again. Bus lights glowing on your cheekbones. Bassline rolling through my earphones. Whole night feeling half awake now. Cold air drifting through the cracked glass. Wet streets passing in reflections. You looked over when the beat switched. Guess I'll ride a little longer. Gray backpack sitting by your sneakers. Phone screen glowing near the window. Late bus humming through the side streets. Rain still dripping from the street signs. Kick get going deep in the pocket. Reverse rows floating through the speakers. No fake emotion, no speeches. Just soft laughs and quiet eye contact. Soft sighs, warm hands in your sleeve brushing against mine. Still nowhere near sleepy. Hi-hats drifting through the night ride. Missed your stop again. Bus lights glowing on your cheekbones. Bassline rolling through my earphones. Whole night feeling half awake now. Cold air drifting through the cracked glass. Wet streets passing in reflections. You looked over when the beat switched. Said guess I'll ride a little long. Camera roll full of blurry station lights. Black hoodie folded on your lap now. Half the playlist already replayed. Someone softly humming every chorus. Bass rolling low beneath the bus seats. Your voice soft inside the night air. Nobody saying what this is yet. Still hoping this ride never ends now. And deep breath, cold air, and the city fading slowly behind us. Late ride, soft rain, your voice fading into the reverb. Bus lights, night breeze, everything feeling way too fragile. Fragile, fragile, fragile. Missed your stop again. Whole city glowing through the wet glass. Bassline floating through the earphones. Street lights drifting all around us. Run the song another 2 times. Nobody trying to go home early. This the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the ride is over. again. Why the hook got louder? Rain on the windshield, moving with the bassline. Phone on 1%, still changing songs though. Whole city glowing under parking lights. Girl at the counter said you back already. Microwave turning us to stack up lids. Texas splash water all across my jeans. Some dude laughing loud outside the smoke shop. Train tracks shaking over the underpass. Street lights flickering through the wet fog. Receipt in my pocket from the gas station. Can't remember what I even bought. Missed 2 green lights, fixing up the playlist. Hazards blinking outside the deli. Leather jacket hanging off the passenger seat. Smell like rain and fryer oil. Wrong exit again. Why the hook got louder? Rain on the windshield, moving with the bassline. Phone on 1%, still changing songs though. Whole city glowing under parking lights. Wrong exit again for no good reason. Parking gate frozen for like 10 seconds. Car behind me started flashing. High street sweeper lights moving down storefronts. Pushing wet paper through the crosswalk. 2 girls arguing outside the taxi stand. Then laughing again like nothing happened. Dashboard glowing blue across both hands. Windows foggy near the edges now. Sun still hiding behind the buildings. Still don't feel like heading upstairs. Wrong exit again. Why the hook got louder? Rain on the windshield, moving with the bassline. Phone on 1%, still changing songs though. Whole city glowing under parking lights. Wrong exit again, same damn block now. Bassline shaking through the floorboards. Still got nowhere I really need to be. Just keep driving till the song runs out. Till the song runs out. Stand clear, please. Doors are closing. Stand clear, please. Doors are closing. Yeah. Missed the train, didn't even run. Watched it leave like it wasn't mine. Platform screen reflecting back a version of me I almost recognized. Phone in my hand, no destination. Just scrolling past recommendations. Yeah, everybody moving somewhere tonight. I guess that's enough for now. The next one's coming in 2 minutes. The next one's always coming. Wrong platform again. Same headphones on, same song playing, but it don't feel wrong. Wrong platform again. Still getting somewhere, maybe getting lost. It is party getting there. Yeah. A cleaning crew rolling through the station. The last convenience store still open downstairs. Battery low, but not there yet. Story of my life, if we're honest. The city keeps changing, store by store, sign by sign, but somehow I still know exactly where I am. Yeah. Used to think every wrong turn mattered, every missed call, every plan is shattered. Now I'm not so sure. Maybe the whole point is movement. Maybe the answer ain't a place, maybe it's momentum. Cause every time I thought I was stuck, something shifted, a train arrived, a light changed, a new song started, and suddenly I was moving again. Wrong platform again. Same headphones on, same song playing, but it don't feel wrong. Wrong platform again. Still getting somewhere, maybe getting lost. It's part of getting there. Yeah, stand clear, please.
That's a future me problem. City lights through tinted glass, while the taxi cuts through downtown. Some random drunk guy singing outside the karaoke bar. Bassline bouncing in my chest, while the traffic pulse is slow. I keep spending useless money like tonight deserves it somehow. Cold fries on the passenger seat, friends still calling my phone, asking where the hell I'm at. Everybody chasing weekends like they're oxygen lately. Melody snaps unexpectedly, 3 a.m. and the skyline's glowing like a movie scene. Need one dumb night outside, 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 outside. Need one dumb night outside, 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 outside. Need one dumb night. Yeah. Need one dumb night outside, 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 outside. Yeah. Drums disappear fully. Bass groove keeps moving alone. Drums disappear fully. Bass groove keeps moving alone. I've been acting irresponsible, cause I'm tired of overthinking. Everybody wants direction, but I'm barely staying focused. Even blurry neon reflections look expensive after midnight. Sometimes I avoid going home just to keep this feeling longer. Need one dumb night outside, outside, before reality kicks back in pink. Need one dumb night outside, outside, before reality kicks back in. Need one dumb night. Cold wind through the open window, while the street lights blurring gold. Half the city still the trying not to lose it, trying. Maybe I'm alright. Outside, 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 outside. That's a future me problem. The air still feels like July. Funny, I don't even hate your name anymore. We said we keep it easy, guess we really did. Your toothbrush disappeared before I even noticed. Now my Friday nights don't have a destination, just another drive with the windows halfway down, radio playing songs I would've skipped before. Now I kinda let them play, maybe that's growth, maybe I'm just tired. Either way, I'm still moving. No more looking at my phone every 5 minutes. No more making up excuses just to drive past your street. Slow down, green light, one breath, I'm alright. Keep rolling, don't fight it, just ride. Summer don't wait for anybody. Warm wind blowing right through my chest. Your memory still waves when certain songs come on, but it don't pull me under like it used to. Maybe that's enough for tonight. Saw your favorite drink at the gas station, almost grabbed two, caught myself laughing. It's probably the first honest smile I've had all week. You would've made fun of my playlist, now it's way too loud. Windows open, bass too warm, street lights dancing across the dashboard. I kept driving, didn't turn around. Don't rush, let it fade, little by little, heartbeat. Kick drums, same tempo, same motion. Keep singing, keep floating. Don't stop tonight. Summer don't wait for anybody. The city's glowing different somehow. You were a good song that finally faded out. Now another melody finds me instead. I'm still smiling without trying. Summer don't wait, neither do I. So did I.
Nothing happened today. Nothing happened today. Yeah. Morning faded into noon. Nothing changed inside my room. Another list, half complete. Another promise missed by me. The clock moved, I stayed still, trying hard to fake the thrill. Outside windows, life went on. Mine just quietly held on. Maybe not every silence means I'm falling behind. Monday stay quiet, so did I. Watching little hours passing by. Monday stay quiet, nothing new. Still I kept making it through. Friends keep talking future plans, I just smile and nod again. Every answer sounds the same, still I'm learning who I'll be. Maybe growth looks this slow when you're living day by day. Late bus rides, heavy eyes, dreams don't always wear disguise. Every setback built a floor, standing stronger than before. If tomorrow looks the same, I'll still call it by my name. Maybe progress doesn't make a sound. Monday stay quiet, that's alright. Some small stars need darker nights. Monday stay quiet, let it be. Maybe slow still belongs to me. I'll be here tomorrow.
Passenger side, window fogged up. You drawing random shapes again. Seat lean back, almost all the way. One shoe missing on the floor now. You talking about some movie scene, then switch subjects halfway through it. Street lights sliding across your face every time the car moves slow. I asked if you were cold for real. You said a little, and stole my hoodie without asking. No music for a minute, just tires running through puddles. Passenger side weather, everything's softer after midnight. Rain falling slow on the highway, bass still low inside the car. Passenger side weather, you always get honest this late. Half asleep, head turned, watching lights blur past us. Drive through coffee, getting watered down. Ice melted all through the cup. You laugh when I miss the turn again. Said you do that every time. Phone battery at like 2%. Still taking pictures through the glass. One hand warming by the heater vent, other one tapping to the drums. Whole city feeling far away now, like nobody else still awake. You got quiet after the chorus, just watching rain collect on the roof. Froze empty, dashboard lights on your skin. You looked over real quick, then smiled at nothing. Passenger side weather, night almost slipping in the morning. Same road, same song, still driving with nowhere planned. Passenger side weather, bass humming underneath us. You close your eyes when the hook came back, 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 back.
Maybe loving you wasn't enough. Maybe leaving was too. Sunset still hanging on the edge of the sky. I caught myself smiling at somebody else's joke. Didn't even compare their face to yours. Guess that's something I couldn't do before. The air feels lighter when I stop asking questions nobody answers. I don't chase echoes anymore. Slow down, look now, blue lights drive by, heartbeats, new dream, don't wait, don't grade. Just sing, breathe in. This summer looks good on me, like I finally learned how to wave goodbye. Every warm breeze carries less of your name and a little more of mine. Found your picture while cleaning drawers, smile once. Close the box, no big speech, no goodbye scene. Just another page turning quietly. Funny how peace arrives without knocking. Sometimes, if we meet again, I hope we laugh about the people we used to be. This summer looks good on me. Windows open, volume higher. I'm not trying to forget you, I'm just learning how to love this version of myself. Summer, you can stay. Summer.
Still here. Still here. Still here. No signal. Top right corner. Still got the baseline coming through clear. No signal. Can't get a call out. Still got you laughing in the atmosphere. No signal. Screen keeps loading. Whole night moving without a plan. No signal. Don't really need it. Everything good where we are. Parking garage level 3. Coke and sweating in the cup holder. Street light flicker through the concrete. Kick drum hitting like a heartbeat. You said something and forgot it. Song switched over right on time. Everybody chasing notifications. We just watch the city breathe. Low battery, full mood. Somehow that's enough. No signal. Top right corner. Still got the baseline coming through clear. No signal. Can't get a call out, still got you laughing in the atmosphere. No signal. Screen keeps loading, whole night moving without a plan. No signal. Don't really need it. Everything good where we are. Yeah. Tail lights running down the freeway, red line stretching through the darkness. Fast food signs and gas stations passing by like movie scenes. Phone buzz once, then stop trying. Nobody needed an answer back. Window down, warm air rolling. 808 carrying the night. One more song, then another. One more turn, then another. Whole city moving underneath us. No signal. Top right corner, still got the baseline coming through clear. No signal. Can't get a call out, still got you laughing in the atmosphere. No signal. Screen keeps loading, whole night moving without a plan. No signal. Don't really need it. Everything good where we are. Still no signal. Still not leaving. Funny, I don't avoid your street anymore. Drove past your neighborhood, didn't even slow down. Used to make excuses just to take that route. Now it's just another left, another traffic light, another song playing way too loud. I still know your coffee, still know your laugh, still know the way you steal my jacket. Some things stay without asking to. Don't call, leave it. Good thing means it. No games, no maybe. Keep moving, easy. One step, new day, same beat, okay. We're still on the same side of town, just different stories now. different weekends, different headlights, different people calling our names. If I see you, I'll wave and keep singing like the summer never left. Yeah, found no receipt inside my wallet. Movie tickets and a coffee stain. Didn't throw it out, didn't keep it safe. Folded it back, closed the wallet. Funny how some memories don't need fixing, they just get lighter every time you carry them. Windows down, lace up, good friends, show up, late drive, sunset, no stress, just us. We're still on the same side of town. You don't feel so far away now. Not because you came back, because I finally kept going. Summer nights still hit different. I'm just smiling for another reason. Hope you're good. I mean that.
Yeah, keep it low. Keep it low. Yeah, you don't gotta say my name. I can feel it when you change. Every move ain't the same. Got me locked in your frame. You be acting like it's late, but you stay every night. We don't gotta make it right, we just keep it on the side. No pressure when we move, we just do what we do. Every time we come through, it's a different mood. Keep it low, keep it cool. We don't follow no rules. If it hits, let it move. We just ride that groove. Keep it low, no show. We don't need them to know. If it's fast, take it slow. Let it stay in the flow. Yeah, late talk, short text, but you still stay fresh. You don't say it direct, but I know what's next. Every look got a hint, every move got a twist. We don't label this, but it feel like this. You be leaning in slow, like you testing control, but you already know how we letting it go. Yeah, we don't gotta explain. We don't play no games. Every time it's the same, but it never gets plain. Keep it low, keep it cool. We don't follow no rules. If it is, let it move. We just ride that groove. Keep it low, no show. We don't need them to know. If it's fast, take it slow. Let it stay in the flow. If it fades, let it fade. We don't chase, we don't stay. Every move that we make, still a vibe either way. No stress, no rush, just a little too much, but it never gets tough. We just keep it untouched. Keep it low, keep it cool. We don't follow no rules. If it is, let it move. We just ride that groove. Keep it low, no show. We don't need them to know. If it's fast, take it slow. Let it stay in the flow. Yeah, keep it low, 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 low. Keep it low, low, low.
Missed the last train. Didn't even try to run. Neon bleeding on wet roads. Outside the convenience store. 2 a.m. conversations through cigarette smoke clouds. Baseline shaking my coat sleeves while the crosswalk flashes red. Everybody moving weird after midnight in the city. I keep checking my account like numbers gonna change tonight. Taxi prices looking stupid, so I'm walking home again. Bass wide and suddenly cold wind through the air while my playlist loops. Still I'm outside, like I got somewhere, even though I really don't. I've been acting unbothered. This complaining sounds exhausting. Everybody chasing something they don't even really want. Even downtown lights tonight feel sharp against my eyelids. Sometimes I keep walking farther just to avoid going home. Still I'm outside through another freezing. Cold air hitting different when your head feels too loud. Half the city still trying not to lose it. Maybe that's enough. They didn't even try to earn. Didn't even try to. Text me when you land. Text me when you land. Text me when you land. Airport road after midnight. Street lights sliding down your face. You got one hand inside your hoodie, other one scrolling through playlists. Bassline knocking through the speakers. Your feet up against the dash. You singing pieces of the chorus like you already know it. Whole city fading in the rear view, but this moment feel too clear. Text me when you land, even if it's 4 a.m. again. Keep drum rolling through the highway while your voice float over everything. Text me when you land. Don't leave me hanging in the silence. Headlights blurring to the distance, but the groove still stuck inside my head. Neon signs pass through the window, gold reflections in your eyes. You laugh before finishing stories, then switch topics out of nowhere. Low end sitting heavy underneath us, rain tapping softly on the roof. You lean closer near the breakdown, said this track too smooth to skip. Bass loud, sky dark, whole car floating through the reverb. You smiling while the hook repeat, like you knew it would stay with me. Text me when you. Text me when you land. Playlist running through the same songs. Muted guitar swimming in the background while the city disappear behind us. Some nights replay forever, not because they perfect, because the soundtrack was. Text me when you land. Yeah, you already knew, didn't you? Yeah, the receipt stayed inside my jacket long after the coffee was gone. You laughed at the weather app like it had never been right. A taxi passed without slowing down. We never raised our hands. Some nights find their own direction. Everything slow started making sense when you stopped looking for it. Paper moon policy. Leave the lights on, we don't have to figure anything out. Paper moon policy, status close. Even if tomorrow changes the road. Yeah, your shadow moved across the station wall before the train could steal the view. One loose earbud still playing softly, a song neither of us remembered saving. The city blink one window at a time. No perfect timing, no lucky break, just little habits we never change. You looked away, I watched the glass, the skyline folded into your face. Maybe that's enough for tonight, maybe that's a whole story. Don't rush, we're still here.
paper moon policy. One more ride, every quiet heartbeat feels alive. Paper moon policy. Close the door, leave the night exactly where it was. See you soon. Going. No idea. 404 tomorrow can't be found. Still I keep walking down 404 tomorrow. Loading slow. Maybe that's all I know. Everybody talks like they already made it. I just keep pretending that I'm never phased. Every little plan turns into another maybe. Every little dream needs another paycheck. Mom says, take your time. Time says, hurry up. Funny how they never met in the middle. 404 tomorrow. Still offline. Every answer missed my mind. 404 tomorrow. Loading slow. If it's coming, let me know. Maybe nobody knows. Maybe they're just better at acting. No map, no signs, late train, long nights, same shoes, new scars, still chasing who we are. No gold, no fame, still wake every day. If tomorrow needs my name, tell it I'm on the way. 404 tomorrow. One more try, maybe hope needs more time. 404 tomorrow. Screen turns bright. Maybe I'm loading right. Restored.
You look happier. I like that. Didn't ruin my whole night like I thought it would. Saw you laughing from across the room for a second. Everything got quiet. Then somebody called my name and life kept moving. I used to think I need some perfect ending. Turns out people just become memories without asking first. No more checking who's with who. No more guessing if you miss me too. One more laugh, one more song. Summer's way too short to stay stuck. Maybe we were just a borrowed summer, long enough to change the weather. Not forever, still worth having. Every sunset didn't have to last to be beautiful. Your old playlist came on by itself. Didn't skip it, didn't rewind, just let it play like any other song. Guess that's how healing sounds. Not fireworks, not a miracle, just breathing easier without noticing. If tomorrow brings your name again, I know I'll be okay. Maybe we were just a borrowed summer. You were home for a little while. Now the windows stay wide open. One night air still finds me, and somehow that's enough. Take care. Take care of the version you became.
yeah. No signal. Top right corner, still got the bass line coming through clear. No signal. Can't get a call out, still got you laughing in the atmosphere. No signal. Screen keeps loading, whole night moving without a plan. No signal. Don't really need it. Everything good where we are. Parking garage, level 3. Cold can sweating in the cup holder. Street light flicker through the concrete. Kick drum hitting like a heartbeat. You said something and forgot it. Song switched over right on time. Everybody chasing notifications. We just watched the city breathe. Low battery, full mood. Somehow that's enough. No signal. Top right corner, still got the bass line coming through clear. No signal. Can't get a call out, still got you laughing in the atmosphere. No signal. Screen keeps loading, whole night moving without a plan. No signal. Don't really need it. Everything good where we are. Tail lights running down the freeway, red line stretching through the darkness. Fast food signs and gas stations passing by like movie scenes. Phone buzz once and stop trying. Nobody needed an answer back. Window down, warm air rolling, 808 carrying the night. One more song, then another. One more turn, then another. Whole city moving underneath us. No signal. Top right corner, still got the bass line coming through clear. No signal. Can't get a call out, still got you laughing in the atmosphere. No signal. Screen keeps loading, whole night moving without a plan. No signal. Don't really need it. Everything good where we are. Still no signal. Still not leaving.
Still loading. Can you wait? Still loading. Not broken. Still breathing. Still hoping. Still loading. One more night. Maybe I'll get it right. My friends got plans, my phone got dreams, my head got noise at 3:16. Another deadline, another call, another reason to feel too small. Everybody posts a better day. I keep scrolling, mine away. Tell me, does anybody really know where they're going? Still loading, not too late. Maybe good things need to wait. Still loading, page by page. Maybe this is my age. Stop looking around, 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 looking around. Stop looking around, looking around. Stop looking around, look ahead. Low battery, high hopes, cheap coffee, big goals, slow mornings, fast years, hidden smiles, hidden fears. If tomorrow never calls, I'll still build my own walls, then break them one by one till I finally see the sun. Still loading, screen goes bright. Maybe now the time is right. Still loading, not afraid. I'm becoming who I made. not incomplete. Still loading. Still empty seats across the train car. Blue light shaking on the wet glass. Bassline humming through the earphones. Whole city feeling half asleep now. Cold hands hidden in my jacket. First birds waking near the station. Someone laughing from another platform. One more stop gets closer slowly. Yeah. Gray morning fading through the skyline. Coffee smell floating from the corner shop. Street cleaners walking past the crosswalk. Train doors buzzing in the silence. Kick sitting soft in the pocket. Tape pianos drifting through the chorus. No fake emotional speeches, just memories replaying quietly. Soft sighs, cold air. Your shadow still beside me. Still staring through the reflections. Hi-hats fading with the stations. Empty seats across the train car. Blue light shaking on the wet glass. Bassline humming through the earphones. Whole city feeling half asleep now. Cold hands hidden in my jacket. First birds waking near the station. Someone laughing from another platform. One more stop gets closer slowly. Camera roll full of blurry night scenes. Black hoodie folded in my backpack. Half the battery already gone now. Someone softly singing old ad-libs. Bass rolling low beneath the rail tracks. Your voice stuck inside the chorus. Nobody calling this late anymore. Still checking my phone out of habit. One deep breath. Cold air. And the sunrise spilling through the windows. Late nights, soft rain. Your voice fading into the reverb. Train lights, slow down. Everything feeling finally distant. Empty seats across the train car. Whole sky glowing pale above me. Bassline floating through the headphones. Street lights fading with the sunrise. Run this song another 2 times. Maybe I'll stop missing you someday. This the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the night is over.
Back and forth, that's what the sign said 3 hours ago. Yeah, there's a jacket on the chill, nobody's wearing it. Coffee on the counter, nobody's claiming it. TV in the corner running no highlights. Everybody watching like they never seen them. The guy behind me keeps laughing at something. Probably not that funny, probably not the point. You said you'd be right back, didn't think about it then. Funny what turns into a memory. The kitchen lights got dimmer, the crowd got thinner. The playlist changed twice, I noticed all of it. Now I'm reading no messages, not because I need them. Just killing time, that's what everybody calls it. Funny thing is, time's doing fine without me. It's me that's got a problem with
empty seats. The bartender stacked the stools one by one like a countdown. Nobody announced and I know nobody owes anybody anything. Still, I looked at that door every time it opened. Yeah. Back in 5, back in 5. Guess some words last longer than they're supposed to. Back in 5, back in 5. Funny how I still remember the way you said it. Outside, a taxi splashed through a puddle, caught the edge of my jeans. No big deal, a couple walked by arguing about directions. One pointed left, one pointed right, neither looked upset. Maybe that's what trust is, knowing you'll figure it out somewhere in the middle. I thought about that for way too long. Back in 5, back in 5. Guess some words last longer than they're supposed to. Back in 5, back in 5. Funny how I still remember the way you said it. 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 The way you said it.
Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Hold up. One more conversation. One more conversation. Said goodbye twice. Still standing outside. Conversation, one more conversation. Whole night gone, didn't even notice. Yeah, yeah. 11:47, corner of the station. People passing, going places. You said something about your weekend. Somehow it turned into an hour. Cold air, hands in pockets, train lights in the distance. Nobody trying to leave first, both pretended we should go. Funny how it keeps happening. Yeah. One more conversation, one more conversation. Said goodbye twice, still standing outside. One more conversation, one more conversation. Whole night gone, didn't even notice. Yeah. Coffee shop already closed. Street sweeper down the road. Phone battery almost gone. Still talking, walking slow. Green light, crosswalk blinking. You were laughing mid-sentence. Forgot the story. Halfway through, still somehow made it funny. Not a date, maybe close. Not a plan, but who knows? Talking. Still talking.
Read it. Left it there. Blue check on like it never happened. You look outside while the train kept talking. Your eyes strained, lost another cue. Neither of us reached for anything. Billboards changed every few seconds. You didn't even notice that was my favorite part. Maybe silence looks better without a caption. Blue check on, leave it that way. Everything important didn't need to say. Blue check on, nothing to prove. Some things only shine when they're out of view. The crosswalk counted down from 10. We crossed at 6 like always. Your headphones played too quietly. Still I caught the melody. Streetlights painted silver lines across across the sleeves of your jacket like the city knew your color. No typing bubble, no second chance, no perfect timing, just circumstance. One quick smile across the glass, that's the only proof I ever asked. If tomorrow changes everything, leave tonight exactly like this. Don't reply, just smile. Blue check on, still feels clear. Every little moment brought us here. Blue check on, fade with me. Some stories never needed an ending. Walk slower. Walk slower. Keys in my hand and just still warm. Missed your code, kept moving on. No shoes, same road, heart cool, head low. Don't need forever, just tonight, night. Street lights flicker on the hood. You look better than you should. Amber exit theory. Maybe we're meant to stay a little lost till the morning hits. Summarize our names, then less than disappear. Still I hear your voice every time I'm here. Through my veins, some nights never leave. They just change the shade. Roll the windows down, let the skyline breathe. Take another ride. Don't wake the dream. See you. When the city's glowing. Why am I still here? Crosswalk fading into white. Cars keep moving past my side. I tell myself it's nothing new. Still every street leads back to you. The even air still wears your name. Though nobody calls it the same. Maybe tonight was never about looking perfect. Maybe it was looking real. After the green light, I stay behind, watching your shadow leave mine. After the green light, one last view, wondering, did you notice me too? The city keeps its quiet pace. I keep replaying your face. No grand goodbye, no perfect line, just ordinary at the right time. No picture saved, no message sent. Still somehow it all makes sense. One deep breath, one slow goodbye. Now every signal feels alive. If tomorrow looks the same, I'll still smile anyway. Maybe that's enough. After the green lights still feels bright. Maybe I found something.
Everyone off. final stop, everyone off. Last stop comes before I know. Everyone leaves somewhere to go. I stay seated for a while, looking through another mile. Every window shows a dream. None of them look like me. Hey, maybe I've been looking far, missing where I really are. Maybe not knowing isn't failing. Maybe it's only where stories start. Unknown destination calling me, directions I can read. Unknown destination still ahead. Maybe hope life's there instead. Another morning, another try, another answer passing by. Every question feels too loud when the future hides in clouds. Still I carry small belief, like a note inside my sleeve. No shortcuts, no clear signs, only days and restless nights. Every wrong turn taught me more than the roads I knew before. If tomorrow has no name, I'll still walk just the same. Maybe the road doesn't appear until you keep walking. Unknown destination, wait for me, I'm still learning who I be. Unknown destination, far away, every small step counts today. I'll find it. Bought flowers from a gas station, which felt like a terrible idea until it didn't. 3 hours between windshield fluid and microwave noodles. Somehow that's where the good decisions hide. A truck driver counting quarters at the register look more peaceful than anybody I've seen all week. The highway keeps its promises better than people do sometimes. Gas station, flowers on the passenger side, windows halfway down, letting the night inside. No destination worth talking about, just another road figuring itself out. Gas station, flowers wrapped in cheap plastic. Funny how something small can feel cinematic. Don't ask me why, I couldn't tell you, but it felt right, so I bought them. Radio fading between stations, every song arriving half finished. I kinda like this song, motel sign buzzing in blue, like it was trying to stay awake too. The tank wasn't empty, still pulled over. Guess I wanted an excuse to stop moving for a minute. Some nights aren't important until later. Gas station, flowers on the passenger side, windows halfway down, letting the night inside. No destination worth talking about, just another road figuring itself out. Gas station, flowers wrapped in cheap plastic. Funny how something small can feel cinematic. Don't ask me why, I couldn't tell you, but it felt right, so I bought them. Receipt on the dashboard, proof I was here.
always change songs too early, like you scared to sit in the moment. Left hand on the wheel, other one messing with the aux cord. Silver rings hitting the dashboard. Every time you tap to the drums, traffic moving slow on the bridge now. City lights stretching on the water. You asked me if I still talk to her. I said, why you asking? Long pause, then you roll the window halfway down. Cold air, bass, low, your hair blowing all over your face. Lane switches, 2 a.m. and we still ain't headed home. Lane switches, missing exits on purpose again. Lane switches, you get quiet when the hook come in. Lane switches, and start singing when the bass drop. Yeah, gaslight almost on for an hour. Still driving through the same side streets. You leaned over, changing the playlist. Say, nah, this one feel better. Red lights reflecting through the sunroof. Yeah, your makeup faded off a little. You look too comfortable beside me, like this ain't the first time. No cars, no sound, just tires humming on the road. You look out the window for a minute. The slick clothes will wanna be changed. Lane switches, whole city moving in slow motion. Lane switches, same roads every single weekend. Lane switches, you still humming under your breath now. Lane switches, like you don't want the night to end.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Leave it playing, don't stop it. Feels like we're right where the good part is. Leave it playing, one more time. Some things sound better when they never really end. Leave it playing just like that. Nobody notices the exact second the moment turns into a memory. It happens quietly, no big signal, no flashing lights to tell you. Most of the good stuff works that way. Shows up casually, then stays forever. You look back later and realize it mattered more than you thought. Funny how the best nights never feel important while they're happening. They just keep moving, at their own pace till suddenly leave. They everything. Leave it playing, don't stop it yet, don't stop it yet. Feels like we're right where the good part is. Leave it playing, one more time. Some things sound better when they never really end. Leave it playing just like that. Maybe that's why I'm not rushing toward the ending. Everybody wants, not every story needs a final line, not every feeling needs a conclusion. The groove keeps rolling through the silence. The melody keeps finding space. Everything's settling into place without trying too hard. Maybe tomorrow changes everything. Maybe it doesn't. Either way, I'm good right here for one more minute before we move on. Leave it playing, don't stop it yet, don't stop it yet. Feels like we're right where the good part is, the good part is. Leave it playing, one more time. Some things sound better when they never really end. Leave it playing, don't fade away. Leave it playing, start it again. One more replay. One more replay. One more replay. See you at track one.
Exit on the right. Yeah. Exit on the right. Exit on the right. Everybody moving. Train still humming through the tunnel walls. Wet shoes squeaking up the station stairs. Whole city going through the rain. Fall. Yeah. Lady at the kiosk counting up receipts. Plastic coffee cups stacked near the register. Some dude running late dropped his metro card. Look back once, kept moving anyway. Phone battery blinking down to 1%. Still changing songs outside the platform. Train doors shaking with the bass line now. Everybody walking, same damn rhythm. I kept missing exits trying to replay hooks. Rainwater dripping off the hoodie strings. Taxi headlights sliding through the station glass. Sky still dark above downtown. Exit on the right. Everybody moving. Train still humming through the tunnel walls. Wet shoes squeaking up the station stairs. Whole city glowing through the rain. Fall. Exit on the right. Same damn station. Exit on the right. Same damn station. Yeah. Escalator rattling under heavy footsteps. Blue light flickering off the safety rails. Girl near the map sign laughing to herself. Phone pressed sideways against one ear. Cleaning crew waiting near the tunnel gates. Mop water shaking with the kick drum. Outside buses passing through wet intersections. Street lights dragging through the windows. Run that back, run that back, run that. Exit on the right. Everybody moving. Train still humming through the tunnel walls. Wet shoes squeaking up the station stairs. Whole city glowing through the rain. Fall. Exit on the right. Still not going home. Baseline rolling through the real echo. Still got nowhere I really need to be. Just keep moving till the sun comes up. Exit on the right. Again somehow.
Small town filling up the silence. Baseline shaking through the car door. Whole night feeling unfamiliar. Even sitting right beside you. Street lights drifting on the dashboard. Cold air leaking through the window. You kept laughing at the right moments, but your eyes stay somewhere distant. Black coat folded in the backseat. Phone still glowing in the cup holder. Late night traffic crawling slowly. Rain still dripping past the overpass. Kick bouncing deep in the pocket. Reverse pianos floating through the chorus. No fake dramatic arguments, just conversations losing color. Soft sighs, cold hands, and your voice sounding more careful. Still driving with no direction. Hi-hats floating through the background. Small talk filling up the silence. Bass shaking through the car the whole night, feeling unfamiliar. Even sitting right beside you. Street lights drifting on the dashboard. Cold air leaking through the window. You kept laughing at the right moments, but your eyes stay somewhere distant. Camera roll full of blurry restaurant pictures. Gray hoodie folding near the speaker. Half the playlist already replayed. Someone softly missing the ad-libs. Bass rolling low beneath the highway. You laugh stuck inside the chorus. Nobody saying it out loud yet. Still feeling it in every silence. One deep breath, cold air, and the city stretching way too far now. Late drives, soft bass, your voice fading into the reverb. Red lights, night breeze, Everything feeling way too fragile. Small talk, filling up the silence. Whole car flowing from the low and bass line, moving through the speakers. Street lights drifting across reflections. Run this song another 3 times. Nobody trying to end the night. Yeah, it's the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the love is over.
Corner store run in the middle of the night. You wearing my hoodie with the sleeves too long. Lady at the counter looked at both of us like she's seen this whole thing before. You grab sour candy and a lighter, then change your mind 3 times. Phone flashlight in your hand, cause one of the street lamps dead outside. Cold, cold air, no traffic, whole block quiet for once. We don't really talk about nothing, still end up out till morning. Cheap drinks in a plastic bag swinging, while you walk ahead of me laughing. Bass low through my headphones, one side hanging off your ear. You said play that part again. Smoke, smoke, smoke from outside, stuck on your hair. Rainwater still on your shoes. You stopped in the middle of the sidewalk, cause your playlist finally shuffled right. Cars passing slow on the main road, everything blurry from tired eyes. You started dancing for like 2 seconds, then acted like you didn't. 4 a.m. street lights buzzing, your hands freezing in my pockets now. You looked up at the apartments like nobody else still awake. We don't really talk about nothing, still somehow stay out all night. Same store, same road. Every weekend look the same lately. You smile when the beat came back in, like you already knew it would. Oh. Your jacket on my backseat still smells like last July. Phone face down, still lights up. Yes, some habits never die. We don't really talk these days, still know your favorite song. Funny how a city changes, but the drive still feels the same. You said it's just timing. Maybe you were right. Neon after hours running through my head. Every light looks like something we never said. Summer never waits, neither do the night. Still chasing the feeling till the morning light. Yeah. Low fuel, windows down. 2 lanes, 1 town, no text, no sound. Still know what we found. You moved on, that's cool, I'm good, I swear. Still catch your name floating through the air. Maybe we were only meant for one summer. Neon after hours, still burning in my eyes. Did lose the moment, just watched it pass us by. If tomorrow feels brand new, I'll still think there's summer for you. Your name in the levy, still not deleting. Rain lines stretching long across the windshield blast. Exit signs glowing green through the tunnel smoke. Half drunk iced coffee sliding in a cup holder. Late night radio hosts talking to truck drivers. I kept taking wrong turns without correcting routes. Bassline rolling low under the engine noise. Phone light fading dim inside the center console. Your address still there right below favorites. Streetlights moving safe through the rainy place. Said I was good, high, still driving past your house. Still hearing your voice. Tail lights melting through the wet highway lanes. All night drifting with the rolling low wind. Way too fly to calm this day.
Drums disappear. Only sub-bass breathing. Another exit trying not to replay us. Everything louder after 2:15. Even GPS echoes felt emotional somehow. Then the kick came back. Still hearing your breath. Whole night drifting with the rolling low wind. Way too far to calm the stay. Still not deleting. Still not deleting. Yeah. Doors closing. Yeah. Doors closing. Weekend came, then disappeared. Everyone smiled like last year. Photos filled another feed. Mine look quiet next to theirs. Different stories, same cafe, same old laugh, a different day. Wonder when my turn begins instead of watching everyone win. Maybe I'm measuring my life with someone else's clock. We can't ever wait. It moved on, I was still holding yesterday. We can't ever wait. That's alright, maybe slow still counts tonight. Yeah. One more coffee, one more train. Trying hard to stay the same. Little victories disappear when comparison gets too near. Maybe all I'm chasing now is someone else's finish line. Late replies, longer nights, small hopes still survive. Every setback made me see nothing good comes instantly. If I'm slower, let me be. I'll arrive eventually. Maybe the race only exists inside my head. We can't ever wait. Neither will I. Maybe my season just blooms late. We can't ever wait. That's okay. I still find my own way. Hey. Next stop, mine. Next stop, mine.
Same old spot, same corner booth. House count, keep it running. Whole night moving to a different groove. House count, lights stay low. Bassline sitting under every word. House count, lost track of time. Somewhere around the second chorus. Barista knows the order already. Didn't even look at the menu. Window reflection doing double takes. Every passing car painting new colors. 3 iced coffees staying untouched. Conversation switching directions. Somebody laughed from across the room. Right when the kick drum landed. Phone face down on the table. Nobody checking what they're missing for a minute. Everything felt exactly where it belonged. Low, low lights, warm air, playlist, doing all the work. House account, don't worry about it. Same old spot, same corner booth. House count, keep it running. Whole night moving to a different groove. House count, lights stay low. Bassline sitting under every word. House count, lost track of time. Somewhere around the second chorus. Street signs glowing through the front glass. Taxi lights moving like water. Receipt folded under the coaster. Nobody planning to leave yet. The song changed, but the mood didn't. Another round, another baseline. Funny how the best nights start with absolutely nothing on the schedule. One more track, one more hour. Nobody arguing with either one. House account, don't worry about it. Same old spot, same corner booth. House count, keep it running. Whole night moving to a different groove. House count, lights stay low. Bassline sitting under every word. House count, lost track of time. Somewhere on the second chorus. Put it on the house account.
Phone flash on 0.5. Bass shaking through the car door. Gold lights hit your side profile. Whole city moving too slow. Cold dream between your knees. Summer air through the windows. Don't say nothing right now. It's the part that feels too good. Yeah. You walked in late, black zip hoodie half open, lip gloss marks on the straw. Playlist already too loud, kick came in too smooth. Now your head moving instantly, street lights sliding on your cheekbones while the skyline blur behind us. You laughing at the wrong lyrics, still singing every line back. Dashboard glowing on your rings like a scene from somebody's reel. Still outside driving, high hats floating through downtown. Phone flash on 0.5. Bass shaking through the car door. Gold lights at your side profile. Whole city moving too slow. Cold drink between your knees. Summer air through the window. Don't say nothing right now. It's the part that feel too good. Red lights stop beside us. You fixing hair in the mirror. One shoe off on the seat now. Laughing with your whole chest. Nail too clean tonight. Whole ride locked in the pocket. Every song sounds cinematic. When the groove sit right like this. No deep talks needed. The vibe said enough already. Warm bass, soft glow, and somebody good beside you. Late nights, fast drive, your voice mixed into the chorus. Low tones, warm air, everything feeling expensive. Phone flash, phone flash, phone flash, phone flash, phone flash, phone flash, 0.5, phone flash, 0.5.
this one another time. Don't let the moment end you. Whole city's glowing through the blinds, 2:48, and nobody's tired. The fridge light, the hallway light, the billboard outside, all staying up with me. My phone keeps buzzing, face down on the table. Could be important, could be somebody bored, hard to tell these days. Everybody wants a piece of your attention. Nobody talks about giving it back. Do not disturb. I'm finally hearing myself think. Do not disturb. Let the whole world ring. Do not disturb. Not ignoring anybody, just protecting what's left of me. Do not disturb. For a couple hours. Do not disturb. I'll be around tomorrow. Tonight belongs to the silence. Yeah. The apartment next door still awake, TV flickering blue through the curtains. Somewhere downtown a train keeps moving without asking where anybody's headed. I used to answer everything instantly. Now I let moments sit for a second. Funny how the slower I move, the less I miss. Nothing changed except the pain. Somehow that changed everything. Do not disturb. I'm finally hearing myself think. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. Let the whole world ring. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. Not ignoring anybody, just protecting what's left of me. Do not disturb. For a couple hours. Do not disturb. I'll be tomorrow. Tonight belongs to the silence. Screen goes dark, city stays on. Screen goes dark.
We almost missed it. Didn't even know how close we got to letting it go. We almost missed it. That's the crazy part. Something that good started that small. Nothing looked different from the outside. Nothing screaming, pay attention. Just another second passing by, till suddenly it wasn't. Funny how the biggest feelings never arrive with an announcement. They sneak in quiet, take over everything, and act like they've always been there. I wasn't searching for a moment, wasn't trying to make a memory. Still somehow here we are, talking about it like it changed something. Maybe it did. Maybe that's enough. We almost missed it. Didn't even know how close we got to letting it go. We almost missed it. That's the crazy part. Something that good started that small. Yeah. A different choice, a different minute, a different turn. And when I hear, that's what keeps blowing my mind. More than anything else, everybody thinks life changes loudly, but most of the time it whispers first. And if you're lucky, you hear it before it disappears. Right place, right second, no way to plan it. We almost
letting it go. We almost missed it. That's the crazy part. Something that could started that small. We almost missed it. Now I can't imagine missing it at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah. Don't move it. Yeah. 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 Don't move it. Yellow light through the bus stop glass. Everybody blurred except the moment. Sun came on at the perfect time, like I knew where I was headed. Half the city still clocking out. Half the city already somewhere else. I kept walking with the same tempo as the baseline. Street reflections changed with every step. Storefront colors on my sneakers. Nothing special was happening. Still felt different. Right here, right now. Don't miss it. Temporary color on the pavement. That's a second, then it's gone. Temporary color, keep it going. That's the reason I held on. Temporary color in the windows. Every reflection moving slow. Temporary color, don't say it. Some things work better letting go. Train rolled past and shook the platform. Headphones louder for a minute. Someone smiling at a voice note, walking faster through the station. Didn't know where the night was going, didn't need an answer either. Good songs always leave some space for the listener. Blue signs glowing above the crosswalk, baseline sitting under everything. Whole city moving in rhythm without knowing. One more block, one more song, keep the feeling rolling. Temporary color on the pavement, that's a second, then it's gone. Temporary color, keep it going, that's the reason I held on. Temporary color in the windows, every reflection moving slow. Temporary color, don't save it, some things work better letting go. Still seeing it. I left the engine running again. Temporary parking, 10-minute limit. I've been sitting here almost 30. Street light flickers across the windshield, painting everything in orange and gold. The song changed twice, I didn't notice. That's usually how I know something's wrong. A text from my mom, a missed call from work. A whole day happened without me in it. I keep telling myself I'll leave in a minute, but every road goes somewhere, and I don't wanna get there yet. The city's still awake, so I'll stay a little longer. Temporary parking, temporary thoughts. Funny how the hardest things never cost a quarter. Someone laughs walking past my car. Wonder if I sound different these days. The rear view mirror knows my face too well. Every version of me passed through here. I almost cleared your old messages in the screen lock before I could decide. Maybe that's enough for tonight. Everybody got advice like they handing out maps, like there's a shortcut for things like that. But every turn I skip comes back around. Every quiet memory gets louder somehow. And I ain't falling apart, I'm just not rushing. Some wounds don't close, they become something you carry around without thinking, until a random song makes the weight visible. Every road goes somewhere, and I don't want it
still awake, so I'll stay a little longer. Temporary parking, temporary thoughts. Funny how the hardest things never cost a quarter.
I see by design, still thinking about shine. Train doors closing slow, through the station echo. Blue light reflections, moving on the wet glass. Somebody sleeping with their hood pulled low. Coffee smell lingering near the empty platform. I kept replaying that one short conversation. Bassline moving soft under tunnel noise. Phone screen dimming inside my coat pocket. Your old playlist started right before my stop. Streetlights passing by, like they count inside. Said I was overheard, still taking your side, taking your side, taking your still us, still hearing your us. Rain lights melting through the subway glass. Whole night drifting with the low end motion. Wait too far to sleep this off. Only sub in vocal air. Only sloppy sub in vocal air, vocal air. Only sub in vocal air. Missed my stop twice, trying not to think deeper. Everything louder after 2 a.m. Even empty seats felt familiar somehow. Then the drums came back, still plus, still hearing your push. Whole night drifting with the low end motion. Way too to sleep this off. Wait too long to sleep this off. Your hoodie on the bed, still smells like your coat. Rainwater moving slow down the parking garage. Train lights fading dim to the apartment glass. Someone laughing softly outside the convenience store. Baseline floating low under the midnight traffic. I kept taking longer routes, trying not to head home. Phone screen glowing pale inside my oversized coat. Your old playlist started through the car Bluetooth. Right when the rain got heavier. Streetlights stretching through the tunnel fog. Said I was over, still replaying your still missing your night. Blue lights melting through the wet side glass. All night drifting with the low emotion. Way too losing to shut this off. To shut this off. Drums disappear, only some bass and reverb. Miss my exit twice, trying not to think deeper. Everything's softer after 3 a.m. Even empty highways felt emotional somehow. Then the kick came back. Still missing your deep. Whole night drifting with the low emotion. Way too fun to shut this off. doing that on purpose? You're doing that on purpose. Yeah, you keep looking my way, then you turn like it's nothing. But I see through that game, yeah, you know that I'm onto something. Same seat, different day, but you're sitting a bit closer. Tryna act like it's random, but it's getting way too obvious. You don't gotta play it cool, I can tell what you're tryna do. Every move kinda gives it away, but I like it anyway. Don't act like you don't know why you keep coming back for more. Same time, same place, got me caught in your orbit. Don't act like it's luck, we both know what this was. Keep it low, keep it us, we don't gotta say too much. Little laughs, little signs, yeah, you crossing all the lines, but it's fine, I don't mind, kinda like it undefined. No rush, take time, we don't gotta make it right. If it fades, let it fade, but tonight is our vibe. Every move getting closer now, ain't no need to slow it down. We've been circling this for days, now it's clear in every way. You don't gotta say a word, I can feel it when you nervous. Every second getting louder, even in the quiet. Don't act like you don't know why you keep coming back for more. Same time, same place, got me caught in your orbit. Don't act like it's luck, we both know what this was. Keep it low, keep it us, we don't gotta say too much. If we let it play out, we don't need to figure it out. No labels, no pressure, just stay in this weather. If it's real, we'll see what it turns into eventually. But right now it's enough, just the way that it was. Don't act like you don't know why you keep coming back for more. Same time, same place, got me caught in your orbit. Don't act like it's luck, we both know what this was. Keep it low, keep it us, we don't gotta say too much. Yeah, you know.
Your voice at the sheen hit harder than before. Rainwater on the window, breaking city lights apart. Late train rumbling slowly under the overpass. Half-empty coffee cups sliding near the dashboard. Bassline through the speakers, filling up the silence. I kept driving nowhere past the same gas station. Phone screen lighting up inside the dark cup holder. Try not checking notes, still open them again. Street lights stretching through the midnight. Said I'm over all night. Why's your tone still stuck? Still holding, trying not to fold it. Blue light reflections running through the corridor. Whole night drifting with the heavy load. Way too low to come back home. Every small reminder hits a little different lately. Even empty sidewalks feel connected to you. Tried to play new songs, but they sounded lifeless. Funny how one person changes every night drive. I was acting cool till the city got quiet, and the rain gets softer and your voice gets louder. Even my reflection looks exhausted lately. Tried not needing you, but that part keeps failing. Drums fade slowly, so bass and reverb only. Trying not to fold it. Whole night drifting with the heavy low end. Way too to come back on. Hit harder than before. your voice hit harder than before.
Not done yet. Don't turn the lights down. Feels like we're just getting started right now. Not done yet. Got too much left for this feeling to be finished. Not done yet. Not even close. Started simple, then got better. One small spark became momentum. Nobody planned for any of this. That's what makes it good. I think every little thing keeps building. Every little laugh keeps landing. The energy keeps moving forward without asking permission. Some nights fade before they happen. This one keeps finding another gear. Every time I think it's slowing down, something pulls it higher. Don't leave now, we're not there yet. Not done yet. Don't turn the lights down. Feels like we're just getting started right now. Not done yet. Got too much left for this feeling to be finished. Not done yet. Not even close. No countdown, no ending scene, no final page waiting somewhere. Just the kind of moment that keeps unfolding. Every time you think you've seen enough, the room keeps changing shape around us. The mood keeps finding new directions. Nothing's standing still for long, and that's exactly why it works. One more round, one more song. Yeah. Don't turn the lights down. Feels like we're just getting started right now. Not done yet. Got too much left for this feeling to be finished. Not done yet. Not even close. Not done yet. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't stop now. Yeah. Don't stop now. Yeah. We've been in a rhythm, don't slow it down. Every little move got me locked in now. You don't gotta say it, I read it loud. And the way you move when you come around. Same vibe, same energy. You and me got that chemistry. No breaks, just let it be. We don't need no clarity. Feel it when you step in close. Every second we in sync. Ain't nobody got the know. We just do it how we think. Keep it going, don't stop. We've been right in this spot. Every move, every drop got me caught in your rhythm. Keep it going, no pause. We don't follow no laws. If it's right, then it's ours. We just live in the moment. Little bounce when you walk my way. Got me watching every step you take. We don't need no words to say. We just let the music play. You be moving like you know every line I'm about to throw. We've been doing this before. Now it's something even more. Every second feeling right. No control, we let it ride. We don't think, we just slide through the rhythm every time. Keep it going, don't stop. Don't stop. We've been right in this spot. Every move, every drop got me caught in your rhythm. Keep it going, no pause. We don't follow no laws. If it's right, then it's ours. We just live in the moment. No breaks, no space. We don't gotta change pace. Just ride, just stay. Let it play, let it play. If it fades, let it fade. But right now, it's our way. We don't think, we just stay in the groove that we make. Keep it going, don't stop, don't stop. We've been right in this spot. Every move, every drop got me caught in your rhythm. Keep it going, no pause. We don't follow no laws. If it's right, then it's ours. We just live in the moment. Yeah. Keep it going. Keep it going.
no reply. They're sorry. Yeah, your phone stay face down on the edge of the table like the whole night could wait a little longer. The ice melted first in the conversation. Neither one of us tried to rescue it. Outside, the buses kept leaving. Inside, time forgot the address. Funny how the quiet parts always stay the longest. No reply needed, stay right here. Some words only matter when they disappear. No reply needed, take your time. Maybe this was never about deciding. Yeah. Yeah, you trace circles on a paper cup like there was something hidden there. The playlist changed without permission, somehow it fit us better. Street lights slid across the window like the city was editing itself. Yeah, no countdown, no green light, no perfect ending tonight. Just your shadow crossing mine, one slow step at a time. If tomorrow finds its place, leave our names exactly where they are. Don't explain, just stay. No reply needed, leave it be. Every quiet second still remembers me. Oh, no reply needed, one more song. Some nights feel short even when they're long. See you around. Didn't call, still showed up. Yeah. Your hoodie caught the subway light, silver for a second then gone again. You skipped the playlist halfway through like silence. Had a better hook, the station clock kept moving, we didn't. Funny how the smallest pause can sound like perfect timing. 0 missed calls, still on my mind. Didn't need a ringtone to arrive. 0 missed calls, nothing to chase. Some people leave without leaving the place. A paper wristband in your pocket from a night you barely mentioned. The taxi mirror caught your smile and handed it back to the street. Traffic moved, we didn't, somehow that felt right. No screenshots, no proof, no headline, just truth. One deep breath, one side glance, that's enough to replay the dance. If this fades by daylight, leave it exactly where the night lives. No rush, stay here. 0 missed calls, still rings clear even when you're not here. 0 missed calls, one more drive. Some moments never need a second try. Keep the window down. Keep the window down.
You don't even try, but you catch my eye every step in time. So clean, got that easy flow. Never doing most, but it always shows what you need. Don't stop now, keep it right there. I can feel it in the air, no doubt. Move like that, bring it right back. Every little step on beat, don't hold back. Keep it intact, every time we move I lean. Late night, soft light, everything feel right when you move like no rules. Every shift you make got a subtle way, never hesitate, too smooth. Every second hits and the way you twist got me locked that's your groove. Stay close now, don't disappear. We don't gotta steer, just ride. Move like that, bring it right back. Every little step on beat, don't hold back. Keep it intact, every time you move I lean. If it drop, 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 let it drop. We don't need to stop. Every little shock still hits. Keep it low, keep it cool. We don't follow rules. Everything we do just fits. Move like that, bring it right back. Every little step on beat. Don't hold back, keep it intact. Every time you move, I lean. Just like that.
We stayed out past the last time. Watching lights across the We stayed out past the last time. We stayed out past the last We stayed out past the last time. Watching lights across the One went through white t-shirts under glowing bridge lights. A random couple laughing near the bike rental station. Bassline rolling in my earphones while the crosswalk flashes slow. I keep walking next to you with nowhere else to really be tonight. Cold soda melting too fast. Street musicians by the riverside, playing songs nobody requested. Everybody looks prettier in the middle of summer nights. Melody drifts unexpectedly. 2:34 and the air feels green in my apartment. Need this night, little bit, 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 little bit. Need this night, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Need this, need this, need this, need this, need this night. Drums disappear softly. Ambient Vox stretch wide. I've been overthinking less lately. Every time the weather's like this, even passing taxi headlights look cinematic near the water. Sometimes I miss the last train just to stay outside longer. Cool and moving slowly through the empty riverside roads. Need this night, little by before the sunrise ruins die. Warm air drifting by the river while the skyline goes in gold. Half the city still lasts fine, trying not to end the night too fine. Maybe I'm alright. To stay out past the last day. We stay out past the last. Watching lights across the river. Stand clear, please. Doors are closing. Stand clear, please. Doors are closing. Yeah. Missed the train, didn't even run. Watched it leave like it wasn't mine. Platform screen reflecting back a version of me I almost recognized. Phone in my hand, no destination. Just scrolling past recommendations. Yeah. Everybody moving somewhere tonight. I guess that's enough for now. The next one's coming in 2 minutes. The next one's always coming. Yeah. Wrong platform again. Same headphones on, same song playing, but it don't feel wrong. Wrong platform again. Still getting somewhere, maybe getting lost. It is party getting there. Yeah. A
cleaning crew rolling through the station. The last convenience store still open downstairs. Battery low, but not there yet. Story of my life, if we're honest. The city keeps changing, store by store, or sign by sign. But somehow I still know exactly where I am. Yeah. Used to think every wrong turn mattered, every missed call, every plan is shattered. Now I'm not so sure. Maybe the whole point is movement. Maybe the answer ain't a place, maybe it's momentum. Cause every time I thought I was stuck, something shifted, the train arrived, a light changed, a new song started, and suddenly I was moving again. On platform again, same headphones on, same song playing, but it don't feel wrong. Wrong platform again, still getting somewhere, maybe getting lost. It's part of getting there. Yeah, stand clear, please. Yeah, doors are closing. Next stop.
Raindrops running down the screen like bassline shaking through the earphones. Whole room feeling way too silent. Cold fries sitting near the keyboard. 3 a.m. glowing on the lock screen. You start replying halfway through. Now the playlist sound different. Gray sweatpants folded by the doorway. Late bus passing through the wet streets. Phone still warm inside my right hand. Street lights flickering on the ceiling. Kick, 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 echoing deep in the hollow. Reverse pianos drifting through the speakers. No fake dramatic breakdowns, just small changes getting louder. Soft sighs, cold nights, and your voice notes getting shorter. Still staring at the same message. Hi-hats drifting through the silence. Left undelivered. Raindrops running down the screen like bassline shaking through the earphones. Whole room feeling way too silent. Cold fries sitting near the keyboard. 3 a.m. glowing on the lock screen. You stop replying halfway through. Now the playlist sound different. Camera roll full of blurry old pictures. Black hoodie hanging near the mirror. Half the playlist already replayed. Someone humming every alley. Bass rolling low beneath the floorboards. Your laugh stuck inside the chorus. Nobody saying what changed lately. Still feeling it in tiny moments. One deep breath, cold air in your contacts sinking lower now. Latex, soft rain. Your voice fading into the reverb. Blue lights, slow songs, everything feeling more distant. Left undelivered. Delivered. Whole room glowing from the phone light. Bassline floating through the speakers. Rain still falling past the windows. Run this song another 3 times. Baby, something start making sense. This the type of feeling that stays stuck long after the night is over.
Yeah, chain that's singing. Every rebound, orange lights hanging over asphalt, half drink, sports drink by the baseline, phone speaker working way too hard. Nobody keeping actual score, nobody arguing about the rules. One missed layup turned into laughter for 5 whole minutes. Afterwards, sweat cooling down with the night breeze. White paint faded on the black top. Everything simple, everything perfect for a little while. Half court summer, don't clock out yet. Still got music, still got daylight. Half court summer, past midnight now, but nobody acting like we're leaving. Half court summer, one more game, one more song through the speaker. Half court summer, same for friends, same good feeling every weekend. Start run happen between quarters. Plastic bags swinging full of cold drinks. Yeah. Blue raspberry and lemon soda stacked beside the basketball. Someone filming a terrible trick shot. Somebody yelling, "Run it back!" The whole night moving to his own rhythm. No schedule attached. Street lights buzzing above the court. Baseline blending with the sneakers. Funny how the smallest moments end up staying longest. Half court summer, don't clock out yet. Still got music, still got daylight. Half court summer, past midnight now, but nobody acting like we're leaving. Half court summer, one more game, one more song through the speaker. Half court summer, same for friends, same good feeling every weekend. One more game, one more game, one more song. Don't go home. One more game, one more game. Nice, too good, keep it going. Yeah, chain that ring somewhere behind us. Still hearing it on the walk home. Read it 117. That's all I got. Read it 117. That's all I got. Phone face down on the passenger seat. Still look twice at every vibration. Street lights moving across my sleeve like they're trying to get my attention. I sent one line, deleted 2. Sent another, deleted that too. Funny how confidence drops so fast when somebody means something. Read it 117. No reply, no reply. Yeah. Read it 117. And I'm still driving by, driving by. Read it 117. No reply, no reply. 'Cause silence got away. You're sounding loud tonight. Yeah. The gaslight blinked 3 exits ago. I kept going anyway. The radio host said something funny. Mr. Joe. A truck rolled past, shook the whole lane. Some things leave without warning. Some things stay way too long. I know you don't owe me answers. I know life ain't a movie script. Still funny how a blue check can hit harder than the whole conversation did. Everybody says don't overthink, then leaves you alone with your thoughts. And every unfinished sentence starts sounding important when the city's asleep and you're not. Read it 117. No reply, no reply. Yeah. Read it 117. And I'm still driving by, driving by. Read it 117. No reply, no reply. Your silence got away. I'm sounding loud tonight.
Beep, message saved. Message saved. Message saved. Forecast says a brighter day. Still my sky looks the same. Everybody's running fast, I'm still learning how to last. Another weekend passed me by without asking if I'm fine. Maybe growing looks this way. Quiet days that never trend. Maybe I'm not too slow. Maybe the world pressed fast forward. Fast forward over me. Everybody changed too easily. Fast forward passing through. Maybe I'm not late, I'm just true. Hey, every time I move ahead, mine keeps writing instead. Little victories hide so well, you can't post the days you fell. Still I'm saving pieces small. Maybe they will matter all. Yeah, no shortcut, no disguise. They bloom, still survive. Heavy heart, steady pace. Every scar leaves a trace. If tomorrow moves too fast, I'll still make my moment last. Maybe the right season never races to arrive. Fast forward, let it rain. I don't have to rush again. Fast forward, passing by. I'll meet tomorrow in my time. I'll be home, just blooming later. Yeah, right here. Side street summer. Running through my headphones. Same old city, looking brand new tonight. Side street summer. Every light flashing like the whole block. Moving to the same song. Side street summer. Don't need much. Cold drink, good bass, good people. Side street summer. Quarter after midnight. Still feels early somehow. Yeah, crosswalk counted down from 7. White sneakers hit the pavement. Storefront glass full of reflections. Everybody looking a little cinematic. Phone camera never came out. Didn't wanna break the moment. Taxi lights rolling past us. Painting gold across the sidewalk. Yeah, good nights never make announcements. They just happen all at once. Then the chorus lands at the perfect time. Like somebody planned it. Warm air, good groove, city moving in rhythm. Side street summer. Running through my headphones. Same old city, looking brand new tonight. Side street summer. Every light flashing up the whole block. Moving to the same song. Side street summer. Don't need much. Cold drink, good bass, good people. Side street summer. Quarter after midnight. Still feels early somehow. Blue sign glowing from the deli. Bike lights weaving through traffic. Someone laughing from a rooftop. Half a block away but somehow close. Playlist perfect, 3 tracks running. No skips, no complaints. Everybody got somewhere tomorrow. Nobody cared about that tonight. The bass rolled in, the crowd moved close. The whole mood changed without a warning. One more block, one more song, one more hour, then we'll see. Side street summer, running through my headphones. Same old city, looking brand new tonight. Side street summer, every light flashing up the whole block. Moving to the same song. Side street summer, don't need much. Cold drink, good bass, good people. Side street summer, quarter after midnight. Still feels early somehow. Yeah. Street lights on. Yeah. Keep walking.
Missed call at the lane. Signal faded. Yeah. Windshield fogging up near the river road. Street lights bending long through the rain streaks. Phone on silent mode inside the center console. Late night radio playing half clear vocals. I kept driving slower when the hook came in. Baseline moving low under the heat and noise. Someone crossed the street holding takeout bags. Taxi tires hissing past the underpass.